And that is a good morning to you, chat, VOD viewers, etc. Hello, hello.
Yes.
Maybe all of you are here to see what it's like to run a huge fucking group in Ludum Dare, which I'm not surprised. Actually, I should start putting in people's stream names. So with
Oh yeah, true. Yo, out of all of them, we're probably one of the larger teams.
yes, 100%.
Yeah. I didn't even consider that. I was just like, oh yeah, friends. Let's make more friends. We're probably one of the largest teams out there.
Yeah, and it's a good thing because like there is no real limit on Ludum Dare teams, because if you think about it, if you can manage to organize 100 people effectively on a dime as soon as a theme drops and get them to like make something cohesive in 3 days, that's like, you're allowed to do that. That's really fucking hard, you know? I just sort of I just decided, you know what, it's probably best if I just be happy with whatever comes, and I just tell myself, that if people can bring, then that's great. If they can't,
put it
I
on
know
the table.
that I can try and do it. You know, worst case scenario, if it flops, whatever. We give it a go. And I'm fucking flabbergasted, because it turns out if you tell people, hey, I just want to see what you love to do, people love hearing that, and then they do a really good fucking job and show you what they are most talented in. So
isn't it?
It turns out letting go and trusting people is just fantastic. Just be optimistic. Can you believe it?
Sensational. Yeah. Just to put it out on the table, hey, if you want to input, I want to hear it. I want to see it. I want to use it. Cool. Do whatever you want.
Exactly.
Man. And considering some people get paid for this, like for a full-time job.
Yeah.
It's too rewarding. You'd almost get addicted to that kind of like team building exercise.
I think so.
Mm.
Trying to remember Ryan's Twitch name. Okay, I'm definitely getting it wrong. I've got the people I'm following. What about my followers? I think I can go through that way. Oh, no. On my channel, if I go there and scroll down, isn't he in here? Yeah, U_peanut. Got it. I think he wasn't allowed to put bloody in the title.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. Dente Central Music, U_peanut.
Oh, you're not allowed to put bloody in there.
Probably not.
Oh,
it is
okay.
a cast. It's just a very light one. Kind of like
You
saying
got me.
damn.
Yeah, you got me. Oh, well, if I need to retrack, that's easy. I was just trying to like read through the syntax of the sentence. I was like, I can't do this as a hard Aussie accent, because it just Aussie, it doesn't make sense.
Sorry. I was talking about Ryan's username on Twitch. I wasn't talking about the audio files. We can say fucking shit and cum and piss and cunt as much as we like.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay.
cool.
Cool.
Sorry.
I was like, oh wow, oh that got flagged. No, that's cool. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I was out of context.
I go to group people. Yeah, we've got Twitch names. Cool. That's what I need.
I've got to move it a little bit faster than that, I think.
Dude, Russo has been giving me so many assets. Like, just.
Oh,
Dude,
hats off. What an absolute cool dude. I just.
putting his whole fucking soul and body into it.
I
How nice is he,
cannot-
dude?
Oh, and so funny.
Completely hilarious. Like, puts his whole life out there. You know, he's full of life. I love it.
Oh,
Doing his
it's so
best.
good. I don't know if there's some sort of cliche in the world of just like, to me personally, it's like, someone that's Irish or Scottish, it's just like anything they say or do is just funny. Even if they think it's not funny, I think it's funny. They just got a funny bone to me, and it's like to be creative, to just be so fluently hands-on. Like the initiative is just almost overpowering.
It's fucking beautiful.
I know. Oh, I'm with you completely.
I feel like
What an absolutely valuable asset of a person.
if I were to be a what's it called, armchair psychologist and try and figure out what's going on, I think what I see is actually a someone who at some stage, or maybe just very consistently, went through way too much for one human
Oh yeah.
and was
Yep.
like, I can't bear this anymore. Instead of reacting emotionally, like, I'm just gonna do what will help, and
Yeah.
turned his life around that way. That's, I don't know, that's what I see. I just see like someone who must have gone through way too much suffering and had to make the most of it, and has come out the other end of it really good, I think.
Which is really awesome in itself. Yes, yeah, I agree. Like the extra amount of charisma and like value adding to anything that like we say without even really thinking about it.
Yeah.
There's no question. It's just like there you go. There's value out of me. It's just like wow, that's amazing. As a team player, that's awesome.
100%.
But I do agree with you. Yeah.
I need to message Aaron and ask him for some stuff, and also congratulate him on being such a good fucking lead writer. Colleen, I just got a text from a random number asking me if I want food.
Well, we were talking about Big Macs.
It's literally like, hey, hang on, 1 second. Must be for the last person here on the phone. Let me call back. Do you reckon we could get like some The boys like drawing horror stuff, I think. Maybe you would already. And they say, what? That's so
Hey,
funny.
welcome aboard,
Hello there.
McCann.
That's so
Hello.
funny.
Oh, wait.
She's,
Hello there.
she's texted him back.
Oh, you're okay.
Did she write a list?
Yeah. Mike, I got a text from a random number being like, do you want food? So I handed it over to Ogmar and says like, I think you have the wrong number, but yes, I do want food. Could I get this?
That wasn't fucking mine.
Exactly. So good.
Do they do international delivery right now?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Ask them.
I just need to finish this message, Aaron. Seriously, this came together.
I love the intro, by the way. Just, hello there. General Kenobi.
The negotiator.
Do me a Ludum Dare account name so we can. That way, it'll let me register you as
Oh my goodness,
a
why do I not have the harmony split on channels?
group member. Very good. Okay. Have I got everyone? No, I do not. We haven't got Mike in there.
Coming together. Coming together. Come together
Right now.
right now.
Oh, I can't fit anything else into the title.
Boom, boom, boom,
Damn
boom.
it. What am I going to cut out?
Oh, yeah, I already had some sort of delay.
No, I guess I can't do that then. I don't have enough characters in the stream title to put everyone in there, so. So many talented people.
All the beautiful people. The beautiful people.
The beautiful people. Mike, your audio diaries are in the game, and it's fucking. Fuck yeah.
That makes you a happy boy.
Fuck yeah, man.
They're sending me lists of names of trying to guess who it is.
Ugma was still talking to the person, and that person is guessing who this person is, listing names.
Is it Holly? Kate?
Kate? Oh.
Who the hell is it, damn it?
Why would a random number be so on
I was like, this is Jerem. They're like, oh, hi guy. I was like, well, actually, it's probably
No, this is Patrick.
hi, baby girl.
Hi, baby girl.
That's what I said. Because they said, oh, hi guy. Yeah, that baby girl.
Okay, I guess it's not reflective of me that you did that, so that's alright.
I said it was me.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Relax.
That's when you put on the sunglasses and you go,
Kids.
Thomas Anderson.
Thomas Anderson.
We've been looking for you.
You make me
Also
quiver.
known as Neo.
Also known as Guy from Cyberpunk. Okay.
I said,
What?
I said, this is lots of fun, but are you still bringing me coffee?
Oh man, this chick, you're having a lot of fun with that. Thank you.
They're not answering.
Oh, bro.
Yucky.
Ask me if they want to get some donuts and some coffee.
Thomas says you should ask him if they want to get donuts.
Yeah, donuts.
Donuts and coffee.
Donuts and coffee and bagels. Oh my.
It's beautiful, eh?
Way there. Oh, Thomas, Warmaker is American.
Yeah, I gathered that from the conversations last night. I mean, yesterday morning.
Are there, Colleen? Are there meats in America? Are there meats in America?
Moose?
Mooses, eh?
Mooses?
Yeah.
Ah, okay,
Well,
cool.
like in Maine. And not where Warmaker is, no.
Okay. Alright, what's the first order of business? That was to respond to Ant-Man. Now what? I had an idea. Something for stream.
Yeah, I definitely have to be readjusting my list all the time because I keep losing focus of what I'm doing.
Yeah, when I was doing it pretty much not by myself, but when we were doing it like out of time sync, and it was just like me for big long chunks of time, what I would do is I would have a 20-minute alarm, because I'm not going to always have like the concentration to be able to write myself and be like, is this actually valuable? Like, I spent way too long fucking figuring out a material on this ring. Like, I spent like at least 20 minutes on it for no good reason. Ugh.
Oh, it's so
Just
easy to do. You just get involved in what you're doing, and it's
Yeah.
time just dissipates.
It does. It's all good. We've got so much time and we've got all the assets. Like, the game loops at the moment, so like it finishes. The game is complete. It's just a matter of like, now I've got to fill out the world, you know.
Yeah, yep.
Speaking of filling out the world, I saw you added like a picture of a monolith in there.
Yeah, so Gourley has decided he wants to model out that. If you want to do one as well, I love the idea
I
of like
already did.
two. Fuck yeah. I love the idea of like two monoliths side by side. That's the like the tower thing. Fuck yeah. Or like. That's perfect. Can I see it?
I already sent you a screenshot.
Oh my god. What the fuck,
He's so
dude?
fast.
Mike is so far, like literally me and Thomas were talking by ourselves before, and he was saying that he was talking to his wife before. Mike is just like, I wrote that down, and then just like this amazing voice comes back. Couldn't even imagine the voice being that good. Dude, look at this thing. Mike, I want to use this. Can I please use this?
Of course.
Yes. If you can chuck me the blend. Fuck yeah.
I think, would you prefer if I put all the pieces as one singular model piece, or do you want them separate?
Separate is actually, for a jam, separate is better, because then I can just like really quickly distribute textures and not have to think about UV mapping and stuff. So leave them how they are,
I
yeah.
have those quote-unquote tentacle things up there. Those are all separate. The piece in the middle is one.
Perfect.
Okay.
The music on stream just started kicking up. It's just like, yeah, Monolith, Eldritch Horror, yeah.
That saves me a lot of time if I don't have to UV map that.
Yeah,
I'm not
no.
up for that.
Don't UV map. It's not worth it in a jam. Not worth it in life. Okay. I love the name of the last file you sent. The weird white noise, what the fuck am I doing? .ogg.
I was just not sure what the fuck I'm trying to do with that.
Makes it so easy to know exactly what the file intends to be.
Yeah.
There. Monolith. I'm just really bad with naming things. I used to have like a naming convention. I threw that out of the window.
That's alright, we have AI now.
Oh,
Get the
thank
AI
God.
to name stuff for us.
If anything, it's useful for naming things.
No, it's just when I started modeling, I started to make like, okay, I need to save this. I make like 20 copies of it, so I won't. If I have to go back, it's like, okay, M4 assault rifle numbered 1 to 20. Then okay, now it's done. Like, finish at the end. But I still do something that's finish 2. Finish for real.
Yeah.
Now I'm really done with it. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I do that all the time. This template alone
New
is rife
projects.
of stuff like that, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, music's good like that too. It's just like, oh, this is a final mix. No, I just made an edit. It's final mix number 2. Final mix number 3.
Final mix. That's the real one.
Final mix with the new verse.
And then I return to that project like a.
Yeah, exactly,
I have no
exactly.
fucking idea what was the last
What I,
one.
what I started doing is like dates.
It's a sort by date, yeah.
Yeah, but like even then, I feel bad. Need to write in here too. Animate. Oops. About just in here. Wait.
Quick question for you, Gerald.
Oh yeah.
You know how we were talking before about the Big Mac
Yep.
of the song?
Yep.
And when you in the game, when you get up into the bigger section where there's a little bit more power and crux in the game,
Mm-hmm.
I've got, so the music starts and then it hits some pretty high peak at just before 1 minute.
Yep.
I'm gauging that that's an okay sense, but if that's too long, let me know.
I think I'd have to hear it. But
Yeah.
it sounds right.
So I'm kind of like putting it in there as a placeholder that this is going to tackle maybe the next 5 minutes of gameplay or something like that.
Oh shit.
Like have a bit of a loop off.
I was thinking,
Roughly.
I guess a little bit. Oh, yeah, just make sure I'm paying attention to the right thing. You're saying once I
Yeah,
get
cool.
up to that plateau, this is that music?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I was
So
thinking,
before you start climbing the monolith.
so you don't actually climb the monolith. It's once you the first jump pad sends you to the plateau.
Yep.
When you're in
Yep.
the air and you're making your descent into the plateau, music starts.
Yes.
It's like,
Yes.
Oh my
yes,
God.
yes.
oh my god. And then you
Perfect.
and then it's actually only for that initial. Like, what I was picturing was only for that initial, like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? If you really can make for the rest of that plateau, you can, but I feel like that's a huge ask, and I'm not sure if that vibes with the whole of the first area being purely that atmospheric. Like, I almost want you to focus more on the atmosphere, because that atmosphere was fucking phenomenal, and that works with the
Yeah,
vibe
cool.
so much.
Yep.
I love the idea of adding in that pivotal moment of the next set of music once you're on the plateau. There's that initial pressure, and then you start to get used to things in the plateau, and maybe I would say a minute might even be quite a bit longer than my initial expectations.
Okay.
I imagine there'd be a 7 minute amount of exploring and collecting, if that, on the plateau.
Yes.
But I would dominate that pretty much with the, like, in my mind I was like, okay, that's just gonna go back to the old atmospheric, except maybe I'll just put in a layer of
yeah.
like heavy bass wind in the background, just to make it sound like, oh, there's some sort of strange depth thing going on here.
Yeah, cool. So, like, if you were to explain it in a level of 1 to 5, and we're just actually talking about numbers, yeah, perfect. If you were to place it as a number 1 to 5, as you've taken that first jump pad to get up into the plateau, it's like you've touched on a level of 2 of intensity, but then once you're sort of on the plateau, moving around a little bit, it drops back into that level of 1.
Not once you've dropped down. After you've, like, because I'll put a bunch of Goombas in that, Goomba equivalents in that, like, initial landing area, so there is tension just after, like, you've made a few connections or so.
Oh, yeah.
It does get back down to 1, yes, by...
Yep.
After 30 seconds, maybe?
Okay, cool. Yes. Thank you. Excellent.
Yeah. Maybe... Does this sound right? I should do, like, high-pitched sort of, like, whistling harsh winds once you get to the top of the summit, the monoliths.
Yeah, yeah. Did you ever listen to some wind that I sent you?
No, I've not even listened to the voice work. I'm so behind.
No.
I'm not
it's cool.
behind, though. We as a group and the
can-
project as a head, I personally just haven't caught up because there's so much. Let me listen
No, that's
to
cool.
that.
I'm only asking because... Oh, if you need, I can drop it into the top of the list.
And start theme. Soldier, gas mask, and start theme, atmosphere. No, it's before that. So I sent you Velo Wind.
Yeah.
Is it after that?
I'll just drop it here. It's easier. But yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to confirm a few things before my sort of available time runs to a near.
Yeah.
Just see what you think of that wind. I can change whatever to suit.
Oh, in there. Sorry, I wasn't even looking in there.
Oh,
Oh, yes. Yeah, I can use it. 100%. That's perfect. That works. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that for the replacement for the current wind sound effects for the velocity.
cool. As long as you're happy with it, I can
Right.
certainly make any tweaks or anything.
That works.
It's all organically created.
How were you straight-faced?
Straight face during what? What do you mean?
Did you fart before? I thought I heard a fart.
I swear it wasn't me.
I didn't hear it.
It's all secrets. Hush, hush.
It's my ignorance enables me to have a straight face.
It's a blessing.
Drop the clip in chat.
Oh, that's right. There's chat.
Plateau moving around a little
That's
bit. It
what I
drops
was talking
back
about
into
before.
that level of 1.
Not once you've. I didn't hear that at all. I didn't hear that at all. What? Was that you?
I can't breathe.
Was that you? What the fuck? How did I not hear
Sounds
that?
like a sound
Of
effect.
1.
Was it not a sound effect?
You could have told me
not once
it
you've
was
dropped
the
down
soundboard
after
from
you've, like,
Discord. I would
because
have believed you.
I'll put it on.
Plateau moving.
Damn. Ogma. Golly just took a shit on stream. I was okay. I love you. um. Scare the shit out of me.
It's alright.
It's all good.
Yeah, that's perfect. I've nearly got it to like the 30-second mark exactly. Bang. As long as the drop off works.
Da, Tavarish, let us unite and take down this brotherhood. For Mother Russia! Hurrah!
Dude, Mike, this Russian take, it's like straight out of Stalker. I fucking love it, dude.
Oh, I want to hear it. Can I please hear it?
Yeah.
I'm so ready for it.
Chigabriki. Let me export this motherfucker for you.
I know.
After Dusty, unite. Here you go, Thomas.
Well, thank you.
How good?
Oh, that was really good.
He's a machine. He just keeps delivering.
Oh, like it's now become a game. It's like, what can I imagine that can all be done?
What?
Oh,
What happened to my car?
that's
Where is it?
absolutely amazing.
I need to find it. I need to find it.
I'm keeping that one. I might even put that as my ringtone.
Feel free to if you want to.
Oh, that's so cool.
I'm happy you guys like it.
Fucking love it.
Absolutely.
I'm on the other side right now. Like, I'm listening to all the sad ones. And it's just like, oh, man.
Yeah, we do have an overarching theme of freshness.
I wonder, Mike, if there's something about like the. I wonder if it's your accent or something, or your culture, where you just sound so fucking sincere. Like, you'll do a line, and it's just like, oh shit, that's real. That's not a voice actor. That's actually happening.
How should I explain this? Because
I'm with you on that one. I feel it. I feel it as a listener.
the thing is, when I voice act something,
How can this happen to me?
I try to be there. I imagine that's me. If I need to do like a deeper voice, something gruffy, I imagine like
Imagine you're bigger.
fucking neck.
Yeah.
There's a lot of tension and gesturing involved.
Yep.
Admittedly, being Italian helps. Because we do a lot with our hands when we talk.
Fuck yeah.
Well, you know what? It's working, so keep it up.
It still hurts.
Sir, yes, sir.
Still hurts. How can this happen to me? It doesn't make sense.
Nah, that was really good. The Russian one, like, I'm slowly going through the campaign of Metro,
Hey, there you go.
Russian orientated game. Yeah, for
Metro was one of my favorite books to read.
It's really
I
good.
had,
Yeah.
all of them that they publish in German and Italian.
Wow, that's awesome. But yeah, I felt like that was straight out of that game.
Well, I have the 2033 tattooed on my right arm.
Fuck yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
That's awesome. I was thinking getting
Which is coming up soon.
the chains from Bioshock on my wrist. If I ever get a tattoo, that's probably going to be it.
Wow, nice.
That sounds amazing though.
Yeah.
I love that idea.
It's just like, it has been my favorite genre of video game. Has been like just a narrative focused FPS with like light RPG stuff. That's just so, it meshes with my brain so much.
Hmm.
And I'll go grab Kit's lines.
Also, I am going to try. I saw in the spreadsheet that we don't have anything, the summoning circle yet.
No, not yet, no.
I have some ideas. I'll try to make some.
Mm-hmm. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... You know how the title screen has like that Valve sort of thing where it's like, here's the environment of the game. I want to have it show not the player, but like where the player's gonna start. And that's where the summoning circle, I'll make it like glow and stuff and like rotate in the game, whatever is given to me. And that's just going to be there where the player starts. But the player's not going to be there. Once you start the game, maybe a sound effect or something, but if you look down, the summoning circle's not there. It's you are where that summoning circle was, sort of thing. Oh my god. So, we've got another person who submitted, like, crackling for the background audio. I never thought of this before. Kit was fucking around with Velcro to make that, like, poppy sound of audio popping. It's so good.
Nice.
So good.
Alright.
Let's see how it sounds if I give her male equalization, because then I don't have to set up female equalization.
I imagine it'd be pretty similar.
Mm,
It kind of works. It's not ideal. But
yeah, no, it's not. But I think with all the other effects going on in the background over the top of it and the high pass and the low pass, it should probably not be something to worry about too much. What am I doing? I'm playing.
Soon, soon,
I will.
soon. This will all be over soon.
Fucking shit, man. Fuck. Dude, wait, am I connected? Hello? Connected on another client. Dude, there was a phantom me in here. What the hell? I couldn't join because it said I was connected on another client. I was reacting to Kit's voice line. I was like, shit, fuck, because it was so. It was a little too good, and then it blue screens.
Oh, what?
So I don't even know if it popped up on the stream or not, but
Oh, I was trying to jump in to see it, but I was like going through an ad to wait for it, and I think I might have missed it.
that's alright. Oh, I think I didn't export it, so I have to make it again anyway. Audacity. It's alright. We kind of need to change the soundtrack anyway. This one doesn't.
You have to do the redo the reaction.
React to your react.
That's good. Music. CS Italy. That's the appropriate music for a depressing piece of audio. You missed the reaction?
Yeah, that's actually partially some of the inspiration there,
Good morning, Kit.
the main motive.
Yeah, blue screened, I'm sorry. Let me bring that up and that. Back for the reels. I think my eye watered a little bit. Quit Audacity. Oh. Recover. Yeah, that looks equalized. So yeah, have you got the stream open, Thomas?
Ah, I will very shortly.
Diva. Here it.
I will pop out of this. I'm good to go.
So I'll quickly edit the next one as well.
Soon, soon, soon. This will all be over soon.
Dude. Hang on, just let me export this and then I'll show you the next one. No, I'm not redoing my reaction. And then this one. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go.
I can't get out. How do I get out? I gotta get out. I can't get out. How do I get out? I've gotta get out. I can't get out. How do I get out? I've gotta get out. I can't get out. How do I get out? I've got to get out.
You're gonna make me pick a favorite out of these
find
takes? God damn.
I can't get out. How do I get out?
I can't pick a favorite.
got
How
to
do I
get
pick
out.
a favorite? I can't pick a favorite.
Where is it? I can't get out. How do I get out? I've got to get out.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a favorite. Yeah, those are from Kit. We have to... Shit, I can make a decision real quick, or I can move on to the next audio file. I need to make a decision. Yeah, we'll do it in fast forward. Trust the process. Right, the second one. I can go with the second one. I can go with my gut.
I've got to get out.
There we go. Alright, next is... Here, this one. Need to download it again, and then chuck you in there, and then rip you out. Gotta rip you out. Equalize, sorry, giving you male equalization. Big apologies. It has to happen. Wait, hang on. I gotta cut that and fade that in. Fade that out.
I'm not supposed to be here. I've run for so long, and there's no end.
Alright, which one's next? Those were kits. We've got stuff from Thomas. I don't think I'm doing these in order. We've already done all the mics. Sorry, mics was something else as well. So we got... Oh, these are ones I sent you. Thomas, where? Oh, they're in the group chat? Yes. Okay, I see him. 1, 2.
Yes, I dropped him in the group chat.
Very good. Cool.
Hey? This isn't the bloody bush. Not even Tazzy looks this bad.
Fucking Bloody bush. Fuck. Oh no. This is our child voice actor. Which I just realized I gave adult male equalization to. This might be weirdly bassy.
Wait, where's my mom? Where's my dog? At least I have you, Teddy.
Oh, that's a... Is that a sniff? Or wait, is that audio pollution or is that like an intentional? Wait, but this is... Holy shit. If someone hears this, their heart is going to fucking break.
Wait.
Like in the middle of everything else going on?
Yeah, no, that's definitely a sniff. It's a sniff.
Okay. I'm just gonna put in a little bit more silence. I could probably... Kids and friends, if you ever want to sound like a professional voice actor, just be quiet. Alright, here we go.
Wait. Where's my mom?
Oh my god.
Where's my dog?
Hang on. Where's the, what's that one? There. Fade this in just a little bit more.
Wait. Where's my mom? Where's my dog? At least I have you, Teddy.
Fuck. Alright, that's fucked. Teddy. Dude, what the hell? I'm freaking out, man. Let's try this one.
This place is peculiar. I don't remember this place. I think I'm going utterly bananas. Utterly bananas.
That's great. Export as OGG. Bananas. Bun? I can spell bananas. I swear. Alright, we have other voice lines, I'm sure of it. It's just a question of where the fuck are they? Oh, Rose gave us some. I think I did all of Rousseau's. Here we go, here's Rose's. Bam, bam.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My arm. It took my arm. I'm bleeding. Help. I need to get out of here. How did this all happen?
Dude.
Mother was right. I should have listened. I never listened. Why should I?
Damn. Damn son. There might be more voice lines. We've done... I'm pretty sure I did epics. Oh no, epic did a bunch. Oh shit. No, I've definitely not done all of epics. Tried everything. I think some of you haven't heard that one, so we'll play that one.
I've tried everything. There's nothing left. Do you have any ideas? Oh. It's okay. I don't really want it anyway.
Gonna check in that one, that one, that one. Okay, so we got 3 more files from Epic. Might just deafen in the chat for a second. So, this one.
I was never meant to be here. It was never meant to happen. I didn't mean to do it. But it was her fault.
Dude. That's her fault.
They will all be sorry. Sorry. All sorry. Soon.
And that one is soon. I've already got a soon? I've already done that one? My memory is bad? We're all surprised?
Soon.
Oh, whoops. Alright, we're calling that one... I've already got a sorry as well. Oh no, we've got a I'm sorry. They will be sorry? Water? I have tea. And then his last one. Damn, is this screaming? Wait. Look at these waveforms, huh?
They deserved it.
Oh, it's like singing.
They deserved it. They deserved it.
Oh, sweet Jesus, that's... Oh, man, that's really good. I love that. Have we got more? Done Thomas's roses. Pretty sure I did all Mike's. So with Mike's I did Russian Mail, Mail Tired, Anger Pain, Gas Mask, World War One Soldier Wither, Frightened Man. I think that's everything. I need to go through Russo's. I think. Wait, actually, you know what? Why don't I check the spreadsheet? Anyone? Oh, 2G did one. We'll grab 2Gs. Unless I've already done it. No, I don't think I have. I should check it, rather than just saying that. Nah, there's nothing called money. It doesn't start with an S, it starts with an M. Let's try that. No, okay, there's no money ones. Let's grab 2Gs.
Money is money. You can't have my money because it is my money. Get away from me.
When I saw the text for this one, I was so happy. I was like, this is the Aaron writing that I love. Export OGG. Money. Cool. And then just check Russo's. Oh man, he sent me so many textures, yes. Idle enemies. Textures. Murderer repents and terrified. Did we get these?
I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place.
I think we did.
I feel like I've been here for simultaneously 2 weeks and 2 hours. Time just doesn't feel the same here. Nothing feels the same here. I don't feel the same here. I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
I definitely didn't get that one. Wait, unless... No, I'm seeing no keywords. Frightened Man? No, that was, that's Mike. This is Terrified Man. Arena. Get down the cut. I'm sorry. I've tried everything. Yeah, okay. Didn't get that one. Did we get the murderer?
Okay, I'm sorry.
I think we did. I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. What other lines did Russo have? Wrestler. Scottish man killed by enemy. Oh, that was 17 points. Old English man. Tickety boo? Yes. Okay. Alright, this is the last audio diary then. The last one to be edited.
I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. I feel like I've been here for simultaneously 2 weeks and 2 hours. Time just doesn't feel the same here. Nothing feels the same here. I don't feel the same here. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. Please.
Alright, there you have it. There you have a chat. That's the last piece of audio diary. Let me export this and I'll hop back in. I'll undef it in the chat. That one was really good, by the way. I have heard that one quite a few times. And it's still very good. This place. Cool. Russo just woke up. Russo, if you're watching the stream, we just were listening to you. We're listening to everyone, but you just then. I think if that's everything, I might Wither too many. Yeah, if that's everything, I might actually say for now, let's consider audio diaries done. Or on hold. Question mark. Just because we've got a lot. We do have a lot, and I need to concentrate on getting them in. And then all the other parts of the game. If we get more, then we get more, and it's completely okay. British landlord here.
So, it's 2 shillings for today.
Oh my god, 2 entire schmeckles?
Doesn't that convert directly to like 3 wing-wangs?
Did you say wing-wangs?
Yeah, wing-wangs.
Who uses wing-wangs?
A YouTuber called SSHPKC is like, his whole brand is just being like super sarcastic.
Cool. That's very interesting. But no, I just imagine someone like
it's a joke though. It's not real.
That's the next
cyber currency. Yeah.
Yeah, wing-wangs.
I just tried for fun to make some enemy hit SFX, and it sounds like a constipated old man. Hey, I'll take it. Maybe there's a use for it, man. Maybe it's the perfect sound and it just sounds constipated to you, Deco. Or maybe it sounds fantastic. I don't know. Deco, can I show you? I didn't explain the liquid properly. So you were looking at the liquid for... You were talking about like different states of the liquid for the liquid holder. Let me show you how it works in game. I don't have the game open. Because I had blue screen before. The liquid is actually inside of the holder as it's a square. It's a square that's behind the holder, and the holder itself, like I have a circle that acts as a mask. So you as the art, if you were to make juice, honestly, a square of like just some sort of weird oozy goopy thing, that works. A square of a solid color works too, but I can just, do that. I don't need that handed into if you were interested in doing the liquid. Still.
Weird. So I've just set the range of my project to 7 minutes for the atmosphere. I'm like, far out. That's a long time that I have not dabbled in filling before. It's pretty good. It's intense. I like it.
Good luck. Best of luck, my good dude.
Thank you.
Right. I'm gonna pin you in the ring.
Challenge.
1, 2.
I accept.
Where am I?
No, I shouldn't do that.
30 seconds.
In my head, I want to like skip a time-consuming part, but then that'll just cost us so much more file size. So it's like, no, I gotta do it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My arm. Oh my god. This place. Oh, I don't remember this place. Hey? This isn't the bloody bush.
When you say square of liquid, okay. I mean, like... I mean, like... All of these liquids are too dynamic. They're very close to what I want, but they're not quite it. They're all moving. I don't want any of them to be moving. This. Except still. Not animate. If you can make an animation, that's sick, but just to make your job easier. How about, like, literally, this would work. If you take a screenshot of the stream after I show you this and send it back to me, I'll just play it, yeah. Hang on. So, stretch that out. That. No, not even. That. That? Yeah. Like, that. Maybe you can have, like, some bubbles in there or something. But that works, and what happens is the code in the game will, dependent on the amount of health the character has, will either move down or move up the liquid. And the actual holder has transparency, right? Like, the middle of it is transparent. That's how we get, like, another layer on top of, like, scratches and stuff, and maybe a little bit of shine, a bit of, like, reverse shine, because it shines through, you know? So that's all we need for the liquid, is, like, literally a square of some sort of liquid. The old man sounds are in DMs? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Chat, how's your left ear? Ooh. These are fucking fantastic, I love them. I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough Goombas to represent all the different death sounds we have for the scare.
That's a good problem to have.
Yeah, 100%. That one. Oh, fuck. Yes, Mike, yes.
Oh.
The model. So good.
I don't know why this... I tried to make it way too complicated.
No, that's completely perfect. If I can have the blend for that, I will use that as well.
Of course, of course.
Fuck yeah. Where are we looking?
Yeah. Send you the 5?
Thank you very much.
I'll have to hop out. 'Cause I fucking forgot to make lots. I'll be right back.
No, all good, man. Take your time.
Best wishes.
Not even Tazzy looks this bad. Isn't the bloody bush?
What happened to my car? They deserved it. They deserved it. I was never meant to be here. It was never meant to happen. I didn't mean to do it. But it was her fault.
I can't get out. How do I get out? I've gotta get out. I can't get...
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill her. Everett just got out of hand so fast. I lost my temper and it just got out of hand so fast. Gladys, I miss you so much and I'm so sorry. I never meant to hurt you. Kids, if you can hear this, I didn't mean to hurt your mother. I promise. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Money is money. You can't have my money. Because it is my money.
Oh my god, 2G sounds
Get away from me.
100% like he just came out of Bioshock. Somehow, his voice, I don't know. It's perfect.
Money is money. Money is money.
Mother was right. I should have listened. I never listened. Why should I? again. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. I feel like I've been here for simultaneously 2 weeks and 2 hours. Time just doesn't feel the same here. Nothing feels the same here. I don't feel the same here. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. Please.
This game is depressing, guys. It's really powerful, but it's fucking depressing. I think it's more hurtful if I hear all the audio logs back to back, as opposed to like stretched out and in the ambiance. I don't know, maybe it's even worse in the game. It's even more sad. Shit. Very cool though. Super duper duper fucking cool.
Oh, that. I don't know.
Where's my dog? At least I have you, Teddy.
Something. It's like maybe some models, just throw them around. Level some S.
But the mic cut out and it sounded like you said level some ass. I'm pretty sure you said asset.
I could level some ass right now. I was asking about.
Alright, Mike, let's get to it. What's the... You want to model some assets? You know what we don't have is we don't have an enemy. We don't have like a Goomba ass eldritch monster. I have no idea what I would want. As long as it's humanoid, so we can still chuck a humanoid ragdoll on it, because all the stuff that makes ragdolls work, unfortunately, is set up for humanoids. I mean, we can do animals and stuff, but it just... I would need to learn a bunch of stuff that scares me.
Definitely try that.
But yeah, if you've got a particular reoccurring nightmare that you'd like to work out, and you'd like to draw the character that pops up in that, or if you've got a favorite sort of monster, then fuck yeah. You don't even have to model it, you could just draw something. But if you want to model something, that's the thing too. So it doesn't have to be anything complicated.
The thing is, I have...
Oh, the mic was... The thing is I have, and then it just cut out.
I am not rigging or animating.
No, you do not rig, you do not animate. I have no need for that. That's all good. As long as it looks like a human, I can do the rest.
Okay, I have idea.
Perfect.
Work.
Just, I suppose T-pose. No, you don't even have to do a T-pose. I can push it into a T-pose. It's all good. You create the monster that you love seeing, and I'm gonna chuck it in the game.
Aight.
Wait.
Oh, but how many limbs are you willing to animate and rig?
Yes.
All of them.
You do as many limbs as you want, and if I can't do more than X amount of limbs, then I will change it. I'll do whatever I can. So, like, yes, it's a joke, funny, haha, bing bing wahoo, ha, but
Walla walla bing bang.
exactly. But at the same time, I honestly, if you do want to give it like 50 limbs, we can work with that. We can try that. I animated something with a thorax once.
I love in the creative world that that's a legitimate question.
Wait.
How many
Where's
limbs
my
are
mom?
we animating?
Where's my dog?
Jerem,
At least I have.
Mhm.
I could possibly steal your attention for a moment.
Go for it.
So what I'm going to do basically is wrap up because the rest of my remaining hours is comprised of sleep and going to work.
Yep.
Because submission is soon.
Submission?
No.
Submission is still a day and 12 hours. Well, a day and 11 hours.
Oh, actually, I think it's Tuesday for me, isn't it? Hang on.
Yeah, it's Tuesday morning for you.
Oh, for some reason I was thinking it's Monday morning.
Yeah, well, Monday night for us, so maybe you were thinking, oh, it's in the morning, and then...
Yes,
Yeah.
I was.
So I still got all of Monday to, like, catch up, and if I have to make music, for whatever reason, then I can. But I think what you've given us works as well.
No, that's cool. Alright, so 1 day and 10 hours still. Alright, sweet. We got heaps. What I'll do is
On a stand, hello, welcome to Group Plus. We've got, like, fucking too many people in this group, and I love it. Sorry, go on, Thomas.
oh yeah, no, that's cool. Cool. Welcome. I'm just thinking, is it easier for you if I drop a little Google Drive folder and you can just grab when you need it? Or is it easier if I just put my files in the dev chat as I've been doing?
Can you DM them to me?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, if you want that. Yeah.
Cool. I think next time I should think of a better place to store everything, because then everyone would be more excited as we all see a bunch of assets get pulled into one place, because then you guys can see it before I put it in the game, sort of thing. But
yeah. No, that's cool.
But for now, just send it to me.
It's a lot to learn. Alright, so I'm just sending you atmosphere. I got to 7 minutes and I was pretty happy with that, so I'll leave it at that.
7 minutes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'm pretty happy with that one, actually. The end and start theme, as you experienced before, and main motive. And I'll just resend the wind. You've already got the voice.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, if you need any tweaks, yeah, just DM me and let me know.
My priority direction for you at the moment would be if you can come up with some sort of even worst case scenario, like a stinger, like a 10-second, not even 10 second, like a 3-second stinger for when you're in that air, when you're in the jump and you're just about to land onto the plateau. Like, if you only have time for that, that's fucking mint. We can work with that. And then even if you wanted to use that too, if you do find more time, stretch that one out into the whatever 20 seconds.
Yep. Cool. Well, I might have some time in about 20 hours time.
Cool. That works.
Roughly. Somewhere about there. So, yeah. Any tweaks or changes from what you need there, I've got a small window left.
Cool.
Unfortunately. But, yeah.
Very good.
Take those.
Thank you for your contribution.
Put them where you want to. I haven't updated the spreadsheet accordingly to where I'm at.
That's right.
I'll leave you with that one. You know where things stand.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Very good.
I am signing out for the night.
Very good. I'm going to pop open the game and then listen to your ambience and just bask in the glory.
Just wander around a little bit for 7 minutes.
That's it.
And then repeat the circle.
Thanks, man. Have a fucking excellent one.
It's been a pleasure. I look forward. I'll be watching the Twitch repeat tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
Well, in about 12 hours time.
Cool. Catch you, man.
Yeah. Bye.
DK, you've just sent something. Oh, the liquid looks fucking mint, man. That is exactly what I needed. Thank you. You're not 100% happy with the result? Might have time to fix it later. Dude, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, DK. That's the liquid. Let's play this audio. Let's have a feel for this. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Dude. Oh. Oh. Shit. Wasn't anticipating that. There's gonna be a lot of me just like grunting and be like, whoa. That sets the vibe so cool.
I need to get away from. Must I must be seen. Someone, please save me.
I love those fucking howls he did. Fuck yeah. Alright, Thomas, since you're going to listen to the VOD anyway, this is past Jerem talking to future Thomas. I do want tweaks, but I'm going to make them. I'm going to make them because it's actually faster for me to do them than it is for me to explain them. Just really, really small tweaks. Majority of it, fucking perfect. I love how much you managed to stretch it out. Like, I was just like, can you do this? And you're like, whoa, it's scary. And then you fucking do it. Fuck yeah. I think there's a lot of shadow on this, huh? I think they're 4 AM. I think. Yeah, same as before. My direction is focus on the stinger for when you get that jump to come up to this plateau. That should be all I need. Musically. I think musically we're full up on. I think we're freaking completely done there. I love when he fucking does that. He like reverses the music or whatever the fuck he's doing. Cool. Oh, that actually just happened to be the end of the atmospheric track there. Cool. I am gonna find my water. 1 second.
hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. I feel like I've been here for simultaneously 2 weeks and 2 hours. Time just doesn't feel the same here. Nothing feels the same here. I don't feel the same here. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. Please.
Oh, the last one to get edited just happens to be the Russian one. How about that?
Let us unite and take down this brotherhood.
Good shit.
For Mother Russia!
Hoorah! Done. Okay. Cool. Now let's get them in. Or, no, I should. Yeah, because that'll help the blocking, because then I know the spread. Yeah, I need to figure out where to chuck them, and Aaron gave me direction for that. Cool. I shouldn't look at that yet. Oops. Camera disappeared. Wow. Actually, was the camera up for any of that? I think it was. I don't know. Who's the voice actor? We've got heaps of voice actors. We've got... I am going to do voice acting, but my brother did. We've got Mike. I started typing everyone's names in the group into the title of the stream. I don't have enough characters available to fit everyone's names in the title. We've got Gawley on the team. Gawley's not doing voice acting, unfortunately. He doesn't want to. But I won't push him to do it. He's got the best voice on the planet, though. I'll tell you what. Yeah, there's Mike. There's... Shit, there's Rose, there's...
No. I have the best face on the planet.
you can have both.
Hmm.
You can have all the Riz. There's Russo. Shit, wait, I'd have to go through all of them, because there's so many different voice lines already handed in. So there's Russo, there's Epic, there's Rose, there's Kit. There's a lot of voice actors, Dan. We've got a lot of voice actors. Which is cool, because we actually come from... Me and Thomas, what gave us so much validation and pushed us to keep doing this was when we did Banana Man Joe Sr. We got a really, really good audio rating because of the voice acting. So our group has a history of lots of voice acting. Or at least... I don't know. Just being known for the voice acting. Alright. Hopefully I nail the last audio diary that we get. Yeah, okay, so this is what I need. Let's close you. Goodbye, Audacity. You've served me well. Come here.
Oops.
Oops. Oh.
Cabbage.
What are your diaries? Okay. Why don't I do this by selecting everything and then deselecting the ones we already have? That makes more sense. And weather. Yeah. Bam. 26 new audio diaries are now in the... So we have a total of 30 at the moment. And then we're going to have at least 31. The 31st being the final one. Which also happens to bleed into the start of the game. Oh, man! I just figured out how I could do that. Oh! Because it's not... where the loop happens isn't necessarily where the player is summoned. It's at the title screen. So the title screen... As soon as you open up the game, you're hearing like the echo. The faint echo of the end of that last audio diary. Oh, fuck yeah. That's so cool. Fuck. Mordecai. Team member Mordecai, how the fuck are ya? Hope you're doing well. I might need your help for VFX stuff because you're good with materials. Morty, if you have a the absolute crash course, give me 3-minute explanation on how to get a I'm talking like Bioshock shimmer. What's it called? Shader, shimmer shader. Like so every X amount of seconds, it's just like yellow sort of pulses. Whether it's even flat. Actually, I just figured out a way to do it. But if you've got a good idea of how to do it, then I might be interested. But I just realized I can also just pulse the entire thing. That works too. Yeah, I can literally just change color with code. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Show you an example? I can show you an example. What I'm actually after for realsies is maybe this will give us a... No. Nope. Do I have anything game installed that does this? Bioshock, how big are you? Fallout? No, Fallout doesn't do it. Oh, you can get a skill in Fallout. If we turn on crowd control in Fallout, then we can give ourselves the skill and then do it. Shit, maybe there's a... I feel like it was in one of the Bioshock trailers. Bioshock item shimmer. Maybe I can explain it better. So what I was thinking was like yellow or something, like in a ring, goes from one end of the model, sort of like surrounds it, and then dissipates. And that's just to say to the player, oh hey, there's a pick-upable item over here, sort of thing. That's pretty much it. But yeah, I can also just go with yellow, and that works just as well. And then I don't have to learn how to do shaders on the spot. You've been listening to the voice acting, Morty? Or you just got here? Oh, the last hour or so, fuck. There you go. Yeah, the voice acting is insane. Your boy tired, Wallmaker. He's working. Morty, you can hop in the voice chat too, if that's easier. But if you need to go to bed, I also understand. Okay, so I need to figure out the best way from A to Z to put all 36 of these in. I need to write that down for myself. So... don't need to worry about objects. Wait, I need to get a whiteboard.
Jerem.
Yeah?
There's a reason why I don't characters.
Uh-oh.
It looks so fucking bad.
But is it gonna be... isn't that perfect though? Because if we get like a cheesy sort of horror monster that like slowly lugs at you and he looks goofy and then you whack him with a sword and he like goes flying and it's got a ragdoll, wouldn't that like go with it though? If it's like a monster from fucking Spy Kids, you know? Like fucking...
Let me send you some.
Please do. Can we use it? Will you give me permission to use it?
Of course.
Fuck
I
yeah.
just went Warhammer. Give it a tentacle. Fuck.
That's perfect. I love it. Let's do it, man. I know Ryan said he wanted to draw some stuff too, so maybe I could like combine the two. Give it like half paper, half 3D model.
I would draw, but I can't draw for shit.
So I need to create prefab? No, it doesn't need to be a prefab. Create objects, duplicate. Don't label by number. Okay, actually, maybe I didn't need a whiteboard. So this object up here, you should be called whatever your diary is. What is your diary? I need to listen to you. I know it's Mike, but which Mike?
Too many to get away from. Must hide. Must be seen. Someone, please save me.
Hide. Okay, this one is hide. So, user Anya audio diary hide. Let's try this out. Duplicate you. Check you there. And let's go with 17 pints. Oh no! The stream manager for Twitch doesn't give me better TTV emotes. I was gonna chuck a Spy Kids emote in there. Doesn't matter. So your 17 pints. 17 pints is going to have its own tag. That's right, these need tags. This is Diary 3. Diary 3. I should do all of this now. Diary 4.
I was fixing some normals,
Mm-hmm.
and then I flipped it upside down, and looking at it, and flipped those normals, and I flipped it back around, flipped the model right back around again, flipped those. I'm like, why am I keep flipping these normals?
Do you need help with normals? I did.
No, I'm just an idiot.
Oh, okay. I remember having struggles with normals. I believe I have a work method for it. Do you just wait? Let me open up Blender. Because I think if you just do calculate outside, generally that's pretty good. It's just a matter
I
of...
just had the same face that I kept flipping. I thought they were separate faces. Like I thought I had, faces, but I just kept flipping the same face because I'm an idiot.
Fair enough. Deco, did you just improve the fucking health liquid? You motherfucker. Ogma, hello. Hello again.
I sent blend file.
Of the
What cost?
How do we put it what cost? Oh, I love it. Thank you.
I don't know how to do tank. I don't know how to do character.
That's completely okay. Your tanks are fucking amazing, by the way.
I will have to head out.
Very good.
Day's over.
Enjoy the rest of your life.
Good luck.
Etc. Please do not die. You are a very valuable human to the human race.
I will do my best. No promises though.
Oh.
You guys take care.
You too, man.
Until next time. Bye bye.
See ya. Oh yeah, 30 diaries and then diary final, right? Okay. Alright, so diary 3, if I go to the hard code, then I just say extend this out, we need little need 30 of these as well. Oh, 2 is final. We need to not have that be a thing. So 31 is your new thing. 31. Cool, that's how we know it's the final. And then we actually say this is 31 as well. Cool, that should work. Let's go test that. Yeah, let's go make sure the credit scene still works. Oh, I think it's on the summit. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there, okay. Why don't I just make you like 0, 0, 0? That makes a lot more sense. No, why isn't it working? Okay, pause. What happened there? So you've collected this. Diary final, true. You destroyed the object, correct. Which diary picked up last? 31. Ah, it's because we don't have 31 in here. Yep. Correct. You are very correct. Well, we can put 31 there. Will that fix it? I think so. Just don't show anyone with OCD that I did that, and we're all good.
This audio here represents the last audio diary that will move into the credits and then into the title menu. We want the diary to fade from distorted into an equalized clear take, and we want this to be happening while the credits are coming up, and we want it to all come together nicely. So when we see this in game, cool. That seems correct. So 3 was 17 points. Now that won't work yet because, as I said here, remember to select the audio. Ah, yeah. So I need to create a block there. We're looking for diary 3. New integer is 3. And this can just go, get variable, add item. Okay, cool. So your name is 17 pints. You hop up into here. Should be correct. Three. Don't see anything else breaking. I think that's all I need to do for that. The button might not work though. If I get this. Oh! Oh, your tag was wrong. Oh, I never set your fucking tag. That's the problem. Diary 3, okay. That's why the enemy was getting alerted every time. That was confusing me. I thought that was a new bug I would have to figure out. I guess it was a new bug and I sorted it out. How you going, Jazzy? I'm nervous, I'm excited. This is a good kind of nervous. Alright, cool. So he's not getting alerted, which is good. And then we get that, and then it works. 17 points. Does it show up in the inventory? Nope.
I'm gonna get out
It's because I need to do something with buttons. I don't know, that's not important right now. Doing good. Thank you very much. Alright, so that's one. Let's see if we can do it faster this time. Audio diary. What's your new name? It depends on the diary. Oh wait, audio diaries was already favorited. Cool. Arena. So your tag is diary 4. It's not the, I just remembered, it's not the parent that needs to have the tag, it's the child. There we go. Cool. And then the rest of it's in the code. Oh, I need to like space it out somewhere else. I suppose I should do it like that. No, I'll forget. Will I? I don't know. I think it's fine to do it like this. No, I shouldn't. Okay. So duplicate. Yeah, how about we do that? So how many have we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31. Cool. So arena, nice. Body bush. Car. Deserved. Fault. We've got frightened man in there already, so get down. Wait, is get down in there? No, it's not. Get down. I can't. This one is I'm sorry. This one is tried everything. This one is kill and kill. This one's money. One's mother. No end. Ooh. That one is please. Soldier. Is soldier in there? What are the two that I have? I need to figure that out. Hide. We've got hide and the Goomba one. Oh, I got a bunch of diaries all over the ground. Wither. Okay, cool. Easy. Please, so then we've got soldier. Soon. Still hurts. Teddy. They all. Is that really the next one? Yes. This place. Oh. Tickety boo. Good night. And then we've already got Wither. So why do I have 4 extra ones? I'm bad at counting. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 29. Oh, yeah, I am bad at counting. Okay. 29. 30. 31. Yeah, because we got 3, 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay, yep. That's every single one. Cool. So then I grab all the children. We say, you are now diary 5. You are diary 6. Diary 7. Diary 8. Diary 9. Diary 10. Diary 11. Diary 12. 13. Sorry, people in the chat are hearing mad clicking. Diary 14. Or 15. Wait, can I just use arrow keys? I can. What is that? I lost count. That's 15, so this is 16. $17. 18. 19. 200. 22. 23. 4. 6. 7. 28. Well, that confuses me. Why are the 2 tags missing? We've only got a diary final. So we should have 30. Wait, they're not 30 objects? 30. How many of these are there? 30. What have I missed? So we got Wither, Hide, and whatever the final is, which is 31. So Wither and Hide, so we can count 28 here and we can be happy. 17. Yep, Frightened Man isn't supposed to be there. Get down. Oh, the fucking templates. That's what it is. There's not 30. There's 27. I see. Okay. Okay. That's funny. It makes sense why there were so many template files. I didn't make that many template files. Okay, that's much better. We'll still call the final diary 31 because we can. But arena starts at 4 and everything goes up from there. Wait, no. No, 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 no. Arena starts at 5. Everything goes up from there. Okay. If we open up this fella. What's 17 points then? Isn't that 3? Wait, there is no 4. Whoops. That's 3. 5. Oh, okay, we skipped 1. That's alright. 3. As long as arm is 6, it's okay. It is. Alright. So we skip 4, go to 5, 6. Gonna need a bit more room, I guess. Or we could just chuck this down here. For now. You know what, chat? I need to pee. I'm going to be back in a bit. Oh, this is the other one. It's there and there? Yeah. Alright, I don't know how long it'll be. Should only be a moment. Mm-hmm. Flesh break complete. No longer is there viscera. Face is all blurry. Oh, there we go. Meow. Okay, so 5 was arena. Six is arm. Seven is bananas. Eight is bloody bush. Nine is cart. Ten is deserved. 11 is fault. Twelve is get down. 13 is can't. 14. Oops, I lost count. I started monologuing in my head. Shit. That's right, that's probably enough. Sorry, I can't. That one's 14. So, I'm sorry. Just took that back into here. Can I have this? Okay. Do you want to come forward, please? Cool. Okay, so now collecting any of them should play the right dart. No, not yet. Almost. Almost. They're almost in there. They're so close. Very close. So we're skipping diary 4, but we're going up to diary 28. So 3, 5, 6, 7. Mate, why is it this tracking? What? Okay, cool. So try that again. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You made a creepy voice line for me. Please and thank you. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Alright, that should be right. Just save that. Check out this nonsense. Yes, hello, good morning, Kit. How are you? I shake my empty tea mug in your honor. Oh my god. We could 100% check that on an enemy. Oh wait, no, that's a diary. Oh shit. Oh shit. Having your first tea of the day. You put it on an enemy. Very good. Can you imagine? It's like walking towards you and it's like, I'll smell you. Oh, there's diary 2. So 1, 2, final 3. We skip 4 and go to 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did it just get rid of all those title changes? It did. What? 5. You know what? Fuck it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, I must have mispressed something. It's probably a human error. 11, 12, 14, 15. Save. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, save. 21, 22. Okay, what? I made one too many? It's 5, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I made one too many. When the enemy says a smellier. Your lines are all in the game already. Just hooking them up to the right hitboxes and objects. So here are all of our audio diaries. If I open it up. There's a spurt of them all over the ground here. There's quite a few. Don't know which one's yours. We'll find out. Okay, so 5 does diary. 5. Does it? Yes. Integer. 5. Name. I won't do that part yet. Down here. 6. Is there anything we're lacking? Yeah, environmental objects. At the moment we have 0. It's like decoration, you know? Anything summoning theme, so like candles, scrolls, etchings. But it can be any, you know, like it could be eldritch stuff. It could be goopy fucked up flowers. It could be like a pile of gems. Witch stuff? If it's like witch props. Just stuff for me to like litter around the world. Because at the moment it's like, it's Geometry Town, which is cool. But, yeah, the more stuff, the more readability there is for the player. Not readability, but like the more they can distinguish where the hell they are, because they can see like, oh, this is the jewel pile. I know where I am. Alright, now... Oh yeah, it's still gotta hook him in. Those fucking... Those yells. See, that one sounded more like Slippy and less like Toad. The other songs sample like just pitiful creatures from video games screaming. So silly. Maybe it's just a Windows 96 thing. I think I'll have some fun by making magic circles and such. Fuck yeah. That's what we need. You know what I could have done instead of connecting all of these arrows? Is I could have just made a custom trigger. But I didn't have the foresight. I should have done it. I should write that down as a note. For future projects, create a custom trigger after each diary. So you're not connecting so many nodes. Two more. Wow. Hello, welcome, Homesteller. You've come to see me visually script. We're 2 days into a 72-hour jam, etc. Is it a double raid? Or did it break? Wait. Well, Tante. Tante Rotana. Fucking there we go, okay. Now that those are all hooked up, we should be able to hear different audio diaries each time we pick up one of these little cassettes. Hope you're winning. We are winning. We are indeed winning. So we got a massive 27 cassettes we gotta check. So this one.
Many to get away from.
Cool, that one works.
Bundle is right.
Yep. That one works. That one works. where the UI broke, but that's alright.
There were just too many of them. I blanked out.
Oh, it works. UI is even more broke.
I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place.
Cool. We don't want to pick up that one. That's the last one. That'll put us into a win state. Yep, that one works.
Wait. Where's my mom?
That one works. Welcome to Depressing Stream.
They will all be sorry.
Are you glad you read it?
I hate this place.
Shit. We've got two of those. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. This place is in there twice.
Now this is certainly a pickle.
Let us unite and take down the Brotherhood.
Yeah, I think all those ones are fine. Okay, so there's two of these places. Neon white. What's neon white? What sort of game is it? You know what? We'll probably look it up in a second.
Money is money. You can't have my money. Because it is my money. Get away from me.
Am I in heaven? I've tried everything.
What am I? I feel like I've just drank 17 pints. Can't get out. How do I get out? Okay, I'm sorry.
Get down! Get down!
That UI is fucked.
I was never meant to be here. It was never meant to happen. They deserved it.
What happened to my car? Where is it?
Hey? This isn't the bloody bush. This place.
That's right. I'm gonna pin you in the ring. Oh my god.
I think that's all of them. Alright, that felt like 27. Actually, we can pause and check. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the wither, which is good. That's the final. Nothing else is showing up there. Okay. Show me neon white. Ooh. Ooh. There's neon and there's white. Is it a visual novel? Oh, it's a platformer. It's a platformer with visual novel parts. Meow, 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 meow. I like the water. I like the level setup. That it's just like water and it's in like a weird micro-dimensional world. It's got Bryce 3D vibes, which I like. Yeah, I like the art. I'm liking the one part of it that I have bothered to look into. Time trial focused shooter. Half boomer shooter, half bad visual novel. What a trailer? How about save you the effort? I'll just type it and then gameplay walkthrough? No.
I'm Ben Esposito. In 2018, I released on a wholesome game designed for kids and adults alike.
Oh, I want to see the dunk view. Nah, it's maybe. Apparently, I already watched it. I don't remember it.
Color is used sparingly, but there's enough unique geometry at play to keep you from getting lost. Levels are short but sweet. You go in, a wop back below, a wop bang boop, silver medal.
Not bad.
And this is where the true game begins. Now, if you're like me, you are not going to be content with the silver medal. You are not going to be content with the no. For even thinking that, shame on you. I want the blue medal. This game is the spirit of speedrunning, and if you want the best times and the bluest medals, you are going to have to learn the tricks on every level. As your times improve, the game will reveal shortcuts to you, some major, some minor, and the more you play, the more opportunities you'll see.
Oh, I like that. The fog ocean. It reminds me of the sand ocean at the end of the first Slime Rancher, which was really cool. Really cool environments, but I want to like explore them at my own pace. I don't know, if I played it by myself, maybe I would have, maybe I would just do that, because you don't have to do it by the time limit, right?
Play this game, and if you love this game, play Lovely Planet. From a gameplay perspective, I have nothing but praise, but there is one thing.
That's cool. It reminds me of like the game loop of Tony Hawk's, how you get the timer and that. I think that's a really good thing. But maybe it's not the same where it's like, oh, you can do whatever you want within the time limit, and there's no way for you to do all the things. But you could try. Damn, he dunking? Oh, it does encourage exploring. Okay, cool. That's the stuff I like. Oh. Oh dear. A little bit easier to look at now. Dante, what should I do now? I don't know. The audio diaries are in. I should be putting down more geometry? Yeah, because we don't have decorations yet. Okay, so... Maybe a big square? So far my ideas have been square, bigger square, no, big square, small square, slightly bigger square, slightly bigger square. Actually, yeah, let's have some more slightly bigger square. That's a fantastic idea. Let's do that. Why is this static? I don't want you to be static. Or do I? Wait, do I? Oh, some of it is static? Wait, I gotta make sure that means what I think it means. Oh, fuck. I'm in the middle of a gameplay session. Okay, that's why it's fucked up.
Deco
Get the shit out of me.
1337 says, say I updated the purple square thing. Would you want it with transparency or with a solid background?
So the liquid? Yeah, the liquid could be either one. I'd say make it solid. I don't mostly opaque. Maybe a little. Just a little transparent. Just if you were to do that, but I'm sure you know, like that's a big like, don't worry. So good. Hey Tantai, do you like doodling? You like doodling, right? You think you could draw like some candles or something we could litter around this place? Or like a summoning circle or like some wizard shit? Like maybe even a turd? A wizard turd, a magic wizard turd, or a scroll? Or like, yeah, something like that, or maybe like eldritch nonsense, or... Say you did, Tantai, say you did draw anything. Anything at all. Any little doodles that we could like litter around here. If you were to do that, I would be... I think I'd be very grateful. You know? Need them big? I don't... Whatever size. Whatever size. But again, if you do actually find time for that, fuck yes. For real. I love you. Love you guts. Any size is good. I can work with any size. And I want you to draw whatever you love drawing, really. Like, even if you've got an idea for a cool thing just to have in the environment. Chuck it at me, and I'll make it happen. I'll chuck it in there. Because we've got a bit of a empty map situation going on. We'll make it awakens again. Hello. Oblivion music. So get this. What is a war maker? What am I getting? You're very good at building hype, Mr. Maker. You should be hype maker.
Money is money.
I was never meant to be here. It was never meant to happen. I didn't mean to do it. But it was her fault.
No, I thought I fixed something in my head with the code, but I didn't. I was gasping because I was like, wait, does the double jump line up with the coyote jump? It doesn't. Because you left your power supply back home like a dumbass, you decided to buy a cheap laptop. Decided to buy a cheap laptop? You just did that. You were just like, here's a new cheap laptop. So it's some type of PC available. I want to do some test streams in addition to capture card for the Steam Deck. Laptop ended up being too cheap, and the thing barely can run a red belt. Yeah, cheap laptops are not meant to really. Yeah, the capture card is being difficult. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. They sell really well because it's like, well, if you need a computer and you're poor as dirt, then those things are there. So what's this going to be? What is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 10 is 100. Okay. You need a computer and currently poor as it. Well, where do you send the doodles? If you can chuck them to me, like, through DMs, fucking fantastic. Thank you, Tantai, for doing that. That is a massive help. You're the first person to make environmental assets. Thank you. Fantastic. Actually, no, sorry, Ogma was the first person to make. She made a stump. Right. I forgot. I forgot. We have candle and wizard poop. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Tante. Not too small. I'm actually technically going to make them smaller again, and then I'm going to stretch them out so that they match these textures. Thank you for that. Oh, this is a capsule collider. That's no good. Can't use that. We can do rectangles. No, I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna have to model out some simple geometry. That's okay. We have the time. Was that a John Goodman's character from B-Movie? You saw a face for like half a second after coming back. I don't know. That's Hexagon. I think. You think he finally lost it? I won't be too sure. Oh fuck yeah, Tanzai. Making more shit. Thank you. You're gonna watch a movie, but hit you up if there's anything else I need. I'm gonna try to deliver. Well, thank you for what you have done. Alright, cool. We got more basic shapes now, so... I just realized this is reminding me of a certain game. A certain color of hills. Both melee combat and platforming.
Deco 1337 says okay, did the funny DM thing. Now I'm gonna make Divine Mama Luigi.
Very good. Thank you. Whoa, look at that. Try making an animated version. Oh, I didn't explain. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's perfect. I explained poorly. That's cool. Just to clarify, water, animated water as in like you'd see like ripples sort of like bobbing up and down. Like that. Because the code handles moving the square down and up. Yeah. I am super sorry that I didn't explain that properly. Either way, what you have sent me, we can still use it, just use it differently to how you've sent it. I could still turn that into the health, yeah. Sorry, Dooku, I feel weird. But thank you for consoling me. So I know this is 240 something. 6. I don't know how that equates to fractions. So we're gonna have to find out. Whatever makes the textures line up. Is that 16? Yeah, that's a multiple of 8. And then you need to be... oh, different. But why is that not right? Because it needs to be... triplanar? So 1, 1. Let's try that instead. Triplanar? Planar. Something is horribly wrong with this. Oh, oh. No, I'm gonna have to model out a rectangle if I want it. Okay. Need to apply the transforms. Go in here, say Smart UV project? Wait, show me. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. And then we've got a rectangle. Okay. Save as big rect.
Good afternoon, Capitan.
Hello.
How are you doing, Jerem?
Good. Just need to do UVs of all things. I'm making basic geometry. I'm just making like super basic shapes to fill out the world space.
Huh.
Yeah. But we've got the texture things happening.
Texture stretching.
Yeah. So I need to fix that.
Okie dokie, homie. Good to see you.
It's good to see you.
Is that what your main thing has been today?
Yeah, it's just been filling out the space. Making sure we've actually got a level. Because we're all the audio diaries work now. You can pick up any one of them, all of them, every single one just works. All 27 of them. And the game does loop, like it finishes. The game finishes, which is good.
Okay.
Sometimes for a lot of people, like they may not get to that stage of the development progress, so
Yeah, it's hard. It's again like
it's just like
it's not to be understated how hard game development is.
yeah, the end and the start work perfectly. The movement, delicious, everything. But there's no meat to the game yet. I gotta check in meat, you know.
Like something to do.
Yeah.
Like some obstacles.
Yeah. Just environment pieces. So it needs to be UV0, but can I? I can't offset. Yeah, okay. I don't have to figure out UVs if I just unhook everything. Let's do that instead. Russo, did you by chance see me struggling in chat and then decide to hop in to help me get a better mood, or was that just really good timing?
No, it was really good timing. I was literally just finishing
That's
off
funny.
trying to do more grass textures or something like that, so I'm gonna try and correct those. And again, like you say, you've got plenty of textures, you might not need them, but if I can throw it into your catalog of stuff you can use, hey, it's something, right?
Yeah, thank you.
No worries. And I hope you're doing okay. Why? What was up with your mood?
I was just like, I think I was panicking a bit.
Oh,
I think I was laundry listing like negative things as opposed to valuing what was good. So thank you.
Let me hear some of your negatives and let me debunk them for you.
Well, there was the thing of the textures being stretched, which I've solved. There was there was the worry that we haven't got much world space, which it's happening now, and there was no way for me to truly get any of it done yesterday. So this is on track completely.
Okay, so this is world space. You mean by like just meat objects?
Yeah,
things,
stuff.
Places to hide the diaries and such.
Yeah. Everything works. It's just I haven't seen the finished goal, and it makes me panic because I feel like I'm the one being slow.
I can promise you, you're not the one being slow. You're the one being fast as light. You're the coder that is going to sleep, waking up, coming back to code. Like, there's nothing. You could not be faster, homie.
Maybe if I took some dexamphetamine.
Oh, dude, what is it that kids in America take? Adderall?
Yeah, I tried Adderall, but
I hope. Does it do anything?
yeah, it does. It's not as good as dexamphetamine though. But
Is that speed?
Dexamphetamine is it's for attention deficiency. It's essentially, as far as I can tell, there's no drawback to it. It's just medicine that helps you focus. That's it.
Oh hell yeah.
I would say the experience is a bit like it's a little third person. Like you don't feel like you're yourself. You feel like you're a separate entity making good decisions for yourself, which is a little strange. Yeah. It's a little strange in that way. But outside of that, your mood is far superior. You're a lot less likely to laundry list, and you get everything fucking done, and you're excitable and much happier. Like it's a mood stabilizer, but also a mood lifter as well.
Shit, dude.
Yeah, and
Sounds like I need to get my hands on this.
well, I'm pretty sure it's like the best thing on the planet, but
the best thing on the planet.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, but it's difficult for me to get a hold of because I'm a foreigner, you know.
Oh. Uh-huh. A foreigner in an uncharted land, not welcome in this society.
Oh yeah, it's just like different medicine rules, but it's because like in Australia, it's like, oh, you need it. You've been to a psychiatrist. You've gone through the 50 loops. You know, okay, cool. Here you go. The rest of your life, pretty fucking affordable. But actually, almost close to the cost it makes to make it, which is like 100 pills, $5. Fucking perfect. It's quite different in other places, unfortunately. But
yeah, North American medical rules is a bit insane. But again, it's kind of the same. In the NHS is getting dismantled bit by bit, but it's right now. It's in Scotland at least. It's still kind of the same as Australia. Okay, you've been through a psychiatrist. You've got a diagnosis from like 5 years ago that says you need this stuff. Okay, here's your stuff. It's not like come to a review every 30 days, and that review costs you $50.
That's exactly what it is here. Yeah.
Is it? I was bullshitting, but fuck's sake.
That's exactly what it is here. It's every month, I think, and yeah, it does cost like over $100 every time.
Absolutely ridiculous.
It's
I get it, but I'm not NA, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just we don't understand the intricacies of yeehaw healthcare. These crushing textures to 4-bit is so satisfying. I don't know what it is.
It forces a color palette onto it, you know, and it's nostalgic at the same time.
Yeah, it just, like you say, it reminds you of those old classic games, and you can only imagine what they were having to deal with. Like, actually, this is the best they could get in that cartridge or disc or whatever.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'm trying to. Is that 5 squares tall? I don't know. Let's get this fella.
Was that going to be a walkable through thing, or is that just a wall?
Oh, just a wall. I find that with the movement. Oh, why does this look so wrong? Because it is. Oh, I'll have to fix that. That texture's wrong. Anyway. Oh, that's a bit of a worry. Nah, it's not a worry. It's all good.
It's not a worry. Maybe a minor inconvenience, but not a worry.
I can't use that for comparison though. So
what about good old meth?
2,
Warmaker asks. I haven't
4.
tried meth. I can't say to its goodness or badness.
No, I haven't tried it either. Maybe one day, eh?
When it was still legal, I didn't mean to, but I accidentally tried. You know, remember that spice stuff?
Spice stuff.
That like synthetic cannabinoid.
I'm not sure that was a thing in Australia. Australia is very rulesy.
Oh my god. It was bad because it was the type of thing I didn't even. It's like somebody handed me a joint. Like I walked into a house and somebody handed me a joint, and then 2 seconds later they're like, "Oh, by the way, don't smoke too much of that. That's legal high." And I was like, "What the fuck? Why didn't you tell me?"
Oh man.
Worst experience of my life. Completely disassociated. Tripped balls for like 15 minutes and came back. I was like, "Oh my god, never again."
Oh shit. I guess that might be a good thing though, that you had that negative experience, like, rather than getting eased into it. Because you don't know where that could lead you. Lead you? Lead you?
Because I could have really enjoyed it if I had like 2 or 3 draws, and then before you know it, I'm like buying it every week, you know.
Yeah. There's also a universe where you enjoyed it and you've responsibly taken it all the time. Who knows?
We live in I like to think of the multiverse theory. I think it's
fun.
It is a fun thing. I'm tempted to find a site to just fuck around with 3D models to see if I can help you. Even just make shit for the world.
I like the way you say world.
World.
Yeah. You've got
a W and a U.
You've got an extra syllable in there.
It's not. Yeah, actually, it's not
world.
It's
world.
It's world.
World. Oh, the world.
I love your accent as well.
Thank you.
We're in cahoots.
Mm.
Accent buddies.
Okay, cool. Excellent.
Excellent.
Well done.
Mine is. Who has joined us the voice call?
What's up? Just chilling.
We'll make it. How's it? How's it going?
It's okay. Fucking tired. I'm fucking hungry. I need to order food. I'm hungry.
You're not still driving, are you?
Nah.
No, I'm ordering food from my phone while I'm still on the fucking highway. No, I got one yesterday.
You fucking, for a second, you got me. I was like, what? It's like, I'm sure you made it home.
Knees on the wheel, ordering.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Postmates meet me halfway.
Good, I'm glad you finally got home.
I'm fucking got home. Well, home, quote unquote, back to work, basically.
Let's make sure these are fun. The jamming is good. I was panicking a little bit, and then Russo gave me a pep talk, and now I feel better.
I promise you. And you can remember yesterday how we were like, wow, we're so far ahead. We got this shit in the bag.
Yeah, we still are incredibly ahead. In fact, nothing has really changed. It was just my confidence dipped for a little bit.
Oh.
I just work here, so I wouldn't know.
I'm just a substitute.
Okay, yes. It's starting to feel much more filled now.
Much more gamey.
Yeah, as 2G would point out though, I need to make sure readability is a thing.
Yes.
Make sure
Accessibility, readability.
Make sure people look at it and they're like, this is a mess. Or, no, rather, this is not a mess. The opposite of that. What a lovely garment laid upon your torso. You like my torso, huh? You're a fan? Oh, me too.
Don't do it.
Before I started duplicating these, I should have considered giving them collision.
Ah, is that why you wall jumped through one?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, but I was like, ah, you didn't react, so it must be intentional.
Well.
I can't decide what to eat. All the fucking places are like their delivery.
Everything closed.
Well, no, it's like their fucking delivery fees are like through the roof right now.
What a scam that is! It's like, hey, you want your food? Well, pay us even more. I know that like petrol money, but come on.
Well, so normally it's usually like there are some that are like they're part of like their fucking Postmates program, so there's a $0 delivery fee, which is nice. But they're only like $2 to $3 for the delivery fee, but right now everything's like fucking 10 to 13.
Jesus. No thanks. That's like another fucking order, dude.
That's not good.
And I'm a bit short on money because of the fucking laptop shit, so...
What laptop shit?
Oh, because I left the power supply at home.
Oh, yes!
Yeah. I bought the fucking...
So you found one then? Oh, you bought a new laptop?
He bought a new laptop, yeah.
Yeah, I just bought like the cheapest laptop they had, the PX.
Bro.
It was like 300 $.
What are you doing?
I need a laptop. I mean, I don't need necessarily a good one either, because I don't really use my computer for gaming anymore. I mean, I do all
Couldn't
that
you
on
just
the
find a
Steam Deck.
charger?
I asked, they didn't sell just the charger.
Oh, God.
And I was already on the road for so fucking long, I didn't want to fucking get back.
Wait, so have you now ordered a replacement charger from somewhere?
I'm still trying to figure out. I need to figure out the fucking mailroom situation, because they fucking changed the mailroom when I was on deployment. So I gotta figure out how to get shit mailed over here.
Oh.
Well, that's not ideal.
I just realized this looks like cock and balls, and I think I'm okay with that.
That is awesome. I love it.
Thank you.
It's an Easter egg that it looks like a penis.
Fucking basis Easter eggs. You know what? Ooh, McDonald's is available.
Oh, yeah.
Why the fuck does McDonald's do breakfast so fucking late?
They used to only, like, at least here, they used to only do it till like 10 a.m. and then people complained so much they did it later.
Yeah, but
I
it
think
pushed
they did like 12
the
now.
lunch menu back. Like,
Yeah, and I don't like
That's why I'm
breakfast.
Yeah, what up, Pigoli?
Yeah, I will say, you know how some fucking awesome breakfast items that you wouldn't think? Taco Bell.
Taco Bell? I've not been to Taco Bell yet, should I? Or, you know what, maybe I should ask...
got a chance.
I should ask Ogma if I've been to Taco Bell. I'm sure she'd be like, dude, we've been to Taco Bell 100 times. And I'll be like, oh.
I can hear it now in her voice being like, you're going, I've never been to Taco Bell. And her going, yes, you have.
Yeah.
We went there like 2 months ago.
I've got such a bad memory. It's shocking.
Okay. Peanut burrito. Ooh.
Burrito.
Pigoli, I'm fucking looking forward to the Masterwork Tower, thank you. Wait, does this work with Annie too?
Is
It does.
Morley making the tower?
Pigoli is making a tower, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We've also got a tower from Mike, so I'm gonna have a tower mess. Or I was thinking for Mike's ones that they could be like in the 3D skybox diorama, like out in the
Oh, that's
just
a
like
sick
huge objects in the distance or something.
idea. Yeah. Even more ominous things that like This is just one part of purgatory that is being looked over by. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
That's so fucking good.
If I get time.
Dude, I love that.
If I get time.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, these rectangles were 100% compulsory. This is so much better. Just having like something to fuck around with.
And then a tape at the top. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. Thank you.
Yeah, use that as a way to give the player a way to get to shit. Like.
Oh wait, I need to tag all these boys.
All these boys?
Yeah. None of them are tagged as ground, so your like jump counter doesn't reset when you touch them.
Ah, right.
Would you be willing to go get groceries?
I'm just not in the mood right now.
Fair
I've
enough.
been on the road so fucking long.
Yeah, there's nowhere to walk to.
No,
No.
not grocery wise.
We don't really have much of a good place to walk to. We've got like a petrol station that's no good. Though they're not called petrol stations here. I forgot what they're called. They don't say petrol
Gas
here.
stations.
Gas station. A convenience store, I think. Convenience store?
Convenience store?
Yeah.
Ground.
No, so, and then the other thing is like, if I want groceries, if I want to like stay on post, I only have one option, and it's the commissary. And yeah, the options are very limited. So if I want specific shit, they probably don't have it.
Commissary makes me think of commissar, which makes me happy.
Come see, come ça.
What is the origins of commissary as like a linguistic like thing?
I fucking have no idea, but that's an interesting thing to check. Commissary. North American? Oh no, that's the... hang on. Latin means joined, entrusted, and then it meant, in medieval Latin, it meant person in charge.
Okay.
And English combined it with the word commit. But the medieval part, the person in charge was commissarius. In Latin, the joined and trusted part was commis.
Bless you.
What does that have to do with a grocery store?
There's a joke here, there's a Warhammer 40k joke here, and I haven't quite got it, but I'm sure someone else could get it for me.
So I looked up the definition. So it says it's specifically a North American thing. It says a restaurant in a movie studio, military base, prison, or other institution.
Prison?
Nice.
Yeah.
Who's got a restaurant in a prison?
Well, it's a restaurant's not there. Again, it's more like a grocery store kind of thing.
Who's a grocery store in a prison?
A lot of prisons do actually. You
Really?
make money in prison. Yeah, you make money in prison. It's just like you make fucking like cents.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong
So
with
you work like fucking a week. You get like enough money to get like a couple ramen noodle packs.
How did we commercialize being in prison? I don't get it. Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
it's kind of always been a thing because I mean, like you still need them
You
to
need
fucking
people at work.
contribute to society somehow. I mean, that's where the fucking like in like fucking cartoons and shit, prisoners are always doing like that license plate shit. Like that's the shit that they have prisoners do.
Or like mining, for some reason, they're all in the backyard, fucking... They've got a ball and chain on their leg and they've got a...
Breaking rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more like olden days. Like in more modern shit, you'll see like the license plates and stuff like that. Like there, you can get a job as like a cook in prison, like cooking for like the other prisoners, and eventually, if you're like trusted enough, you can work in the guard's kitchen and shit.
Whoever's getting like people to pay for that, like, oh man, like the companies, they're making a killing.
Well, it's not companies. It's
Is it?
Well,
Oh,
it
because
depends.
it's states license plates in America, right?
It depends. So it's like there's like government prisons and then there's like private prisons. It's like a whole thing. There's this dude on YouTube I used to watch called Larry Lawton. If you're ever curious about like the American prison system and stuff, it's very interesting. But he's a dude. I think he's the greatest jewel thief in America. He got busted for stealing like millions of dollars worth of diamonds.
Oh shit.
And he did 11
bad
years
life,
in
huh?
prison. And then when he got out, he started this program to help kids stay out of prison.
It's fucking sick.
That's a nice like use of your life. You know what I mean?
I love that Warmaker just fucking knows this and can drop all this awesome shit.
Yeah.
Oh, if there's one thing I know way too much of, it's useless knowledge.
Irad. Hello, Irad. Was that you? Wait, who raided? Someone raided.
Irad.
Irad, it was you, Irad. Yeah, we are gonna make it. Wait, is this the real Irad? Hang on a second. Has the real Irad ever actually been here, and is this currently the real Irad? This is? Okay. So, just for the people who don't know Irad has a redeem in his chat where you, as the chatter, can go impersonate him in someone else's chat. I don't know if this is the real Irad or not. I assume it is. But I've been told he's an anarchist of sorts, and Pigoli is one of our, just for, if this is the real Irad, Pigoli, one of your chatters, is one of our team members in Ludum Dare. And yes, we are going to make it. We've already got the game loops from the end to the start again. So all the code is there. It's just a matter of like, we got to fill out the meat of the world. I got to make sure there's readability, so it's not just fucking the same checkerboard texture everywhere. But we do have Russo who's sent us a whole fuck ton of textures, so I'm going to be swapping out all these textures anyway.
That's me.
Yes. Warmaker's here to give us trivia, to keep us sane, because we're fucking losing our minds. Thank you. Thank you, Warmaker.
I can contribute.
Yeah.
You are a vibe Warmaker for real. You are.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yes. Oops.
I'm fucking hungry. I can't figure out what the fuck I want.
Alright, so what's the choices on your app? What is the choices?
Okay, we got KFC. Well,
That's okay. That's okay. That's a good choice.
Freddy's frozen custard and cheese the steak burgers.
I have no idea what that is, but it sounds kind of sick. Next.
It's a burger place.
Yeah.
McDaniel's, Panda Express,
Ooh.
Wendy's,
Mm.
IHOP. I can get groceries delivered if I want, I guess. Burger King, Papa John's, Taco Bell, Dunkin' Donuts, Sonic. Ooh, Little Caesars. I might actually get Little Caesars.
It's me, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Noodles and Company.
Noodles and Company. What a name.
Starbucks, Carl's Jr. Las Tortugas Springs. A&W.
Panda Express sounds good. Chinese food.
Qdoba. Jack in the Box.
Jerem actually lives in the northern part. He might know what you're actually. Half of these I have no experience on. Probably more than
We
that.
don't go out to eat too often.
Damn! That's that avenue gone.
I might get Dickie's Barbecue, actually.
Penis
Arby's.
barbecue.
Bad Russo. Go in timeout because of that.
Nah.
Ooh, I could get mod pizza. Your Sonic sounds good though.
What do they serve at Sonic?
Hedgehog?
It's just like shut up. It's like a. It's like your typical like fast food burger hot dog place. But,
Hot dog.
Like,
I'm sorry. Please go
I
on.
wish in the other Discord right now so I could just fucking kick you. But the thing with Sonic is that it's a more traditional like drive-in rather than a drive-through.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Drive-in. Usually, yeah, they do still have like a drive-through, but their big thing was that they were a drive-in.
So like, is there like screens to watch anything?
Well, no. So you basically all it is you park. It like they're like designated parking. Each like parking spot has like a menu, and then they have usually someone in roller skates come out.
Oh, yeah, like the old McDonald's.
Yeah, like it's like old school shit.
That's cool.
Right.
They're the last like franchisee place to still do that stuff. Like, there's still like some old mom and pop places that do things, but I think Sonic is the last like commercialized restaurant to have a drive-in still.
That sounds kind of like charming. I'd like to try that.
That is cool. I'm already a fan.
Yeah, it's like, as someone that doesn't live in NA or hasn't experienced any culture, that just sounds really quite nice. Not like as corporate like as most places. It's like, hey, there's still some human aspect. Somebody's still coming out on roller skates saying, hey there.
Menu item for the eclipse that happened. What?
What? The eclipse dog.
No, it's the blackout slush float. That's the other thing. Is their big thing is slushies, and eclipse inspired blackout slush topped with creamy soft serve and galaxy sprinkles.
Ooh.
I think one of Ogma's workmates bring Eclipse style cookies to work.
The hell would that be?
I could probably go find a picture. Ask me again after the jam.
Not when you're in the middle of coding assets.
Maybe.
I'll let you know. I'll write it down on my little black book. People still have little black books.
I have a little green book for work.
Oh, well, that counts. I have a little pink book.
So it's a standard issue book, like everyone has the fucking green book for taking notes and shit.
Who's on the team? We have a lot of team members. We've got me, my brother Thomas, we've got Ogma, we've got a guy in Australia doing sketches named Ryan, we've got Warmaker here. He's been giving lots of he helped with some of the... No, wait, you were driving during the planning. He's providing all sorts of moral support. Yeah, is his marketing. Russo's been like asset overlord. He has provided so many fucking assets. Kit's been doing voices. She helped with brainstorming. Aaron was the lead writer. Gourley, I see that you've got a question about his contribution. He's fucking really fucking... I like his shit. He modeled a cassette tape, which looks awesome, and is currently modeling this fucking, like, Aldrich Tower spire thing. That's, like, the summit of the level, right? You land up there at the end to collect the final audio diary. We got Morty, who's helping supervise. He looked over our shoulders. Epic came in and did some voices. Rose, my sister, did some voices. Sweets couldn't make it. Dylan... No word back from Dylan or Brainoid. 2G did a voice. Tantai did some drawings. Mike has done really exceptional voice acting. And he provided the flambeurs model along with a bunch of other shit. Deco's provided some art as well. So yeah, we've got a really big team. Just to answer your simple question of who's on the team. That is a huge team, it is, actually. And I'm loving every bit of it. When you've got a huge team like this, you can really just say to people, I want to see the thing that you love to do. If you've got time to do it, and...
Honestly, the thing you hate to do.
Fucking people just do it. People just whip out these awesome things. Because people love to hear that as well. Oh, this guy. You know what? One of these has to be vertical. Which one, though? Let me get in there and feel it out. Let me feel out this rectangle.
You've got some hell of a bunch of talent, like you say. Everybody is doing the thing they love, and it's all coming together wonderfully.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ogma made a fairy, and I just realized I can have a fairy. Like, I already have an AI running around here, floating around everywhere. That's legit. Might as well be a fairy. Like, look. Like, I had no idea what to do with this. I just realized I can have a ferry.
I wondered what the little pink drone was. I saw it in the title
It was
screen
just,
the other day.
it was just a thing. It's just a thing that's been sitting in there since like I started fucking around with Unity years ago. And I was just like, I might as well enable it and have it fly around. So if someone has an idea and they see it, and they can just be like, yeah,
Purgatory Pixie.
yeah, Purgatory Pixie, exactly.
Alright, I've decided on pizza. Do I get
Pizza's really good.
Pizza Hut or Papa John's?
I don't know. I'm not sure I've ever had Papa John's.
I've had Papa John's here, which is pretty good. But
I've had Pizza Hut in Australia, which was really good when they were a all-you-can-eat, but also I like their super cheap stuff. No, I'm thinking of Domino's. Domino's have really cheap fucking pizzas, like $5 pizzas. They're really good.
Apparently Domino's is really, well, it's really bad over there, but it's pretty good here.
In Australia, it's bad?
Or in NA, I mean.
Oh, okay. Alright, first and foremost.
If you say about pizza in the UK, people will think you're meaning Domino's.
Huh.
It's like, I prefer Pizza Hut and I'm the outlier.
Bro, I remember when I was in fucking Kuwait, like, no one wanted to go to Pizza Hut because everyone was like, their cheese tastes weird. And I was like, it's fucking cheese. Bro, you're like overthinking it.
I like the pan crust.
They were convinced it was like fucking cheese made from like camel's milk or some shit.
Yum. Yum yum! Learn the art of cooking with turnips!
Ooh, garlic stuffed crust pizza?
That sounds nice. They don't overdo it.
What toppings do I want in it though?
Cheese.
Cheese, Gromit.
Specifically Wensleydale. I want a Wensleydale pizza.
Oh, we got the schedule for work for this week.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my fucking heart sank. I read fucking that there was something today, and I was like, wait, what, we have work today? No, it was an old post. I was about to fucking cry.
Oh god. Like, oh crap!
Alright, so Monday, accountability at the hangar, PTs, okay.
Accountability.
Portable services.
What is accountability?
You have to show up and then they make sure
man.
you're fucking alive and shit. And, you know, ditching work. They are taking account of you. That is what accountability is.
Cool.
Just to make sure you showed up.
Yep. Motor pool Mondays, and then driver's training Tuesday. Section PT. Okay, normal shit. I guess we have class on. Oh shit! Seaburn Cyclic Inventory. I get to actually do something related to my job on Wednesday. Let's go.
Woo! Let's go!
It sounds like it's just inventory design, which is sad. Bro, that's the one thing that I hate about my job, is that I love my job, but I never get to do it.
Yeah. It's not ideal. But are you just bounced around to other things that you can do?
Yeah, so recently they fucking put me on, like, helping with fucking travel, like, payment approval shit.
Oh.
But basically, they gave me fucking desk work, and the one thing I hate is desk work. I like to be, like, out doing shit.
I don't blame you. That sucks, dude.
So when I was in Korea, I got to do fucking cool shit. And now I'm behind a fucking desk all day.
Ugh.
Right.
As somebody that works behind the desk, I don't blame you for not enjoying it.
Bro, we used to fucking... I used to be able to kick down fucking doors and shit with Korean special forces when I was in Korea.
Well, that's an exciting life.
It was so much fun. It was just training, but like still.
Still, that's
Yeah, I got to train with Korean special forces. Like, who the fuck gets to say that?
not I. Best I can say is I went to Switzerland with the scouts. That's all the special forces training I did. I could tie a knot.
You know what? I'm gonna go for pepperoni sausage mushroom.
Nice. Do you guys do tandoori chicken on your pizzas?
No?
That shit is brilliant.
That does sound fucking delicious. Oh,
I
I
had a
forgot
pizza
you're
last
like.
night.
Keep forgetting you're in the UK. You guys are like fucking obsessed with Indian food.
yeah, we are.
It blows my mind that your fucking national dish is an Indian dish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Australia likes Indian food quite a lot as well. We just, I don't know, trade with them a bunch.
Traded with them a bunch. Traded for spices, like.
Yeah, rice is like super
British
affordable in
colony.
Australia and stuff, you know.
It's also because British colonization, unfortunately, we were hugely.
I think
connected
India was
with
like
for
the
a
last
while.
one. Yeah, the last
Yeah.
India was like the last one you guys held on to.
They were in World War One with us, for God's sake. Yeah. It's,
Fucking wasn't it World War II?
World.
Fucking hot. Like,
World.
if I remember correctly, World War II. World War II. One of the conditions for like the U.S. joining the war was like you had to give up some of your colonies or some shit, and
Oh,
India
I
was
think
one of
so.
the ones. India was one of the ones where you were like, no, we're not giving up India.
There's too much. Well, to be honest, it's a hugely fertile land in terms of like resources and beauty. To be honest.
I remember seeing, I forget whose stand-up thing it was, but they were talking about how like it blew their mind how fucking Britain was obsessed with like having India for like the spice trade and stuff, and then proceeded to not use any spices in their cooking.
I like spices in my cooking.
Okay, so I got my pizza. Do I want wings? Fuck. Papa bowl? What the fuck? Oreo cookie bites. What?
That's looking sick. Like.
I know.
Gamey already.
Yeah. 100%. There's like, oh, there's shit to do.
It's coming together. It's like, oh, what's that in the distance? What's this tower? What like?
Exactly. When I saw those two bits over there, I was like, oh.
Yeah. Yes.
I just need to make sure I don't overdo it and, like, just have a million assets everywhere. See, that
Very
looks cool.
possible. I love the wall jumping. Yeah, that's the way that the shadows casting off of
Oh,
both of them. Like...
don't look over there, though, at those shadows. Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
What do we got for dessert? We got pulled apart, Papa bite, chocolate chip cookies, brownies.
It made me hungry.
Wow.
Good, because I'm hungry.
Here
I'm
says.
gonna
What?
get 2 liter of Pepsi.
Waddle. What a wonderful world.
I said to myself, what a wonderful world.
Alright, garlic stuffed pizza with pepperoni sausage mushroom, hot lemon pepper wings, and a Pepsi Zero.
Many to get away from.
Nice.
It should arrive by noon, according to this. Latest arrival, 12:35.
Yeehaw.
Bro, I'm like angry hungry right now.
Many to get away from.
I think, would it behoove us for me to create like a tiny little tutorial part? Like a little square down here or something, before you even see any of the monoliths or whatever. Just down here, there's like a little bit to make sure you can fucking actually jump. and there's like one diary or something. I think so.
One diary or maybe a pop-up that's like, hey, pick up this diary and see what it says. And then once you've read that, it's like, collect the rest or something.
Something like that.
I don't know why my mind's going to like a little graveyard area as like a tutorial.
Yeah, the graveyard is perfect because that goes with the summoning thing. Okay.
And I just have made a texture of bloody grass for a graveyard, so that'll be good.
Excellent. Excellent.
Excellent.
So, on top of the, if anyone's listening who's working on environment decorations, I suppose grave
Headstones.
Headstones, yeah.
Yep. And
So-
make us, in the words of Bingo from Bluey, statue world.
Tutorial.
Not our statue world.
Space. Blocking. That is ideal. Sharon. Very good.
Here's bloody grass and normal grass.
How about India? It makes me want Indian food now. God damn it. I wish there was an Indian place nearby, but there isn't. There was one back home.
Indian foods are really nice to me. Again, because I'm a British person, I just love it. And here's some bloody tape walls.
Wait, you consider yourself British?
I shouldn't have said that! I should not have said that! Yeah, I mean, I am British at the end of the day, unfortunately, because the referendum didn't go our way. But at the end of the day, Scotland is still part of the UK, and I'm still British. I just wish, if I just don't see the point in having different separations.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can be like weird or human, but if you see the label as like not an unhealthy thing, but just a location thing, like tectonic plates, like that kind of makes sense, you know. Like as long as we're not like, oh, we're gonna have a competition between the tectonic plate. That's when it starts to like culture can get out of hand.
I think it's important to like
Healthy culture conflict is good, but
I wasn't even gonna say healthy but like like going to like your roots of like your culture and stuff and like understanding where you come from.
That's
feel like
good
it's
as well,
very
yeah.
important and not as like treasured anymore. Sadly.
Scotland and England have a huge relationship going back, and I'm not one of those people because there's ones on both sides where, like you say, it can get very
all over the world.
All over the world, it gets like that, where people are like, this line, this arbitrary line that was drawn by a king like 2,000 or 1,000 years ago or whatever, is now somehow the arbiter of, I'm a good person and you're horrible, therefore we should fight. I don't get it.
Well, that's the shit going on with like fucking Russia and Ukraine, because the whole reason they're having that fucking conflict is because they're like, oh, but we used to own you, so we want you back.
The views of Warmaker do not reflect Jerem or Russo.
Yeah, I should probably like emphasize that, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know, border like stuff like that's been weird.
How's the spreadsheet coming along, my man?
Good. I was blanking out. I was thinking about Stalker. He mentioned Ukraine. I was like, oh yeah, Stalker. We'll talk about Stalker.
I've wanted to play that fucking game for years. It looks so
Stalker?
good.
I wouldn't recommend modding it until after you've played it a little bit.
Okay.
Because I tried doing the modded thing first, and I just got super frustrated because I didn't understand anything that was going on. But the original actually really aged super well. Sorry, we'll make it.
Has the new one like?
I haven't played the new one.
As far as release yet, but has it been released yet? Because I know it was on hiatus because fucking half the devs were like going for it. But I walked into the GameStop yesterday. That's where I got the capture card. I walked into it and I saw they had like a whole fucking wall with the new Stalker game.
Oh.
I was like, oh, I must have.
I thought it already came out, but apparently it's coming out in September.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was supposed to come out April of like last year, but then the war happened, so God. Because of that, all of the devs, had to fucking be called to action.
I remember this trailer.
Chaotic.
Oh man.
I do love the idea behind the zones. Like that's such a nice little.
There's a YouTuber who goes to like visit Pripyat and stuff, and he records this whole thing because you're not supposed to be there and stuff. But he is just a parkour guy who likes to climb buildings and stuff. It was cool to like watch that whole video. He had so much footage.
Pripyat, correct me if I'm wrong, that's like the village outside of Chernobyl or something?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he actually went to Chernobyl and stuff. Sorry.
I think it was the village that was built specifically for a power plant.
I reversed the two in my head.
Can I? I've got an account on Ludum Dare, but it was like join the event. Like, what do I do?
Oh, so for me to add you to the group, I need to.
You guys have to follow each other, don't you?
Yeah. So I need to send you this.
Okay. Because I remember you saying last night you're like only so many people signed up for a Ludum Dare account and such, and I'm like, well, let me do it.
So I send you that. You tell me your username. Is it just you, So Russo?
I think so. Let me see. Profile. What's my profile say? Yeah, it's exactly that.
Cool. So I follow you, you follow me, and then it will let me put you in our group.
Bless you.
Why did that make me laugh?
This is so appropriate, yet also somehow not expected.
I'm just imagining somebody sneezing like, woohoo! It's like Mario sneezing. Oh! So what's the difference between compo and jam?
So compo is hardcore mode. It's 2 days instead of 3 days, and you can only work one person, no groups, and on top of that, you're not allowed to prepare any code. So all the template stuff that I had prepared, none of that's allowed. And on top of that, just to prove that you've done all the code by scratch for the first time, because most people aren't going to feel comfortable like me recording the whole process. You post the actual code as well as the game. Like, it's not
oh, so it's like a code review as well, basically.
Code review on top of everything else.
That's
My fucking fat ass was thinking you were actually asking the difference between like a jam and a fucking compote.
Oh. I didn't know why you were saying fat ass at first, and then I backtracked, and that's hilarious. I love that.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Well, now I'm curious, so now I need to find the answer.
I'm sure I can find a way to make a 3D model of a grave. That can't be that hard.
Graveyard stuff. I would give you the crash course on Blender, but honestly, the crash course is like 30 minutes, and it's full of a lot of like, oh, and this, oh, and this, oh,
and don't forget this, and this might be useful when you do this.
Yeah.
That's what YouTube exists for.
Good luck. It's a lot of like learning the tool, because there's so many fucking things you could do, is really fucking...
Yeah. It's the issue with software developers. It's like sometimes more isn't as good as just like condensed and focused, like less.
If you want just like a crash course in the thing, I think his name is Infenzia. Infenzia, yeah. He does like videos.
3D modeling for idiots.
Well, and that he'll make like models, like 3D models in like 10 minutes and shit.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah.
Just think of like a 3D model of a gravestone. It's gotta be like, okay, it's a rectangle with a half sphere on top. Like that's it.
Yeah. Here, I'll put it in the.
Oh, thank you, dude. Because again, it's just like the assets yesterday. I'm eager to help out Jerem and things that, like, if I can do simple things that save him time to do things that no one else can do, that would help, in my opinion.
All right, yeah. Just put that in YouTube, and then he'll show up.
Thank you. But I do like your idea of a little tutorial section, just to give people either the lore, like the atmosphere essentially, and like you say, here's your controls.
Lore.
Did you know you can?
Laurel.
Did you know you can wall jump
Sorry.
You can wall jump in this wee world, you dafty.
Whenever I think of like fucking like tutorials and shit, my mind always goes back to a friend of mine did a let's play of Mirror's Edge, and it never it never told him how to do how to walk. It just assumed that the person knows WASD, and so he fucking did this bit where he was like pretending he didn't know how to fucking walk. So it's it just told him how to crouch and jump. So he's just sitting there crouching and jumping, and he's just like, "Dear God, what have you done?"
It's gotta tell you how to. It's gotta tell you to move forward.
It didn't. It literally just told him how to crouch and jump, and he had, quote unquote, had to figure out how to fucking walk.
I mean, there may be people like that. You never know. Oh, I hear the cops are coming for you, Jam.
It's true. It is true. I need to
Found his stash of bodies.
put it in a bunch of textures.
I like shiny 1, shiny 2, shiny 3, shiny viscera.
Shiny viscera, yeah. Good shit.
I prefer
Your
matte
beard is
viscera.
so majestic, dude.
Oh, thank you.
How long has you been growing that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Do you do any sort of maintenance for your beard or no?
Yeah. I think I've had it longer than I've been in Canada. So there's a specific way that I shave it. Like I'll square it off, but then also do a shelf, and then I have mustache wax as well. I just condition my beard and then brush it. You know, after a shower, brush it. It tends to be a lot more wavy and flowy and have more jiggle physics that way. Outside of that, no, it's just the whenever I shave it, but I don't shave it very often. I generally let it get too extreme.
Hold on. I need to confirm something.
What do you need to confirm?
If you shortened your beard to where it was more like clean cut, you know who you look like?
I have a Snapcam filter for it, but Snapcam breaks everything at the moment, so I wish I could show you.
Yeah.
A lot of people tell me I look like Notch.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a cross between Notch and like Charlie Day.
Charlie Day? I've not heard that one yet. I've heard a lot of people say, Jeremy, you look like this person. I think I look like a cherub. I think I have cherub face.
Are you talking about the fucking...
Like a cherub. Like a little baby angel. I've got the cheeks and stuff. Like,
I prefer the 40k version where it's lobotomized babies with the fucking exposed skull.
I wasn't even thinking of that. Hang on. Yeah, I'll just... Since everyone's looking at my face. There you go.
Yay!
Charlie Day. Does Jerem look like Charlie Day?
Watto is in your...
Oh yeah, he's got cherub face as well. He's got the same cheeks. Like the same...
chubby- yeah,
the cheek
raised
fat.
cheekbones.
The what's it called? The thing.
You got the pudgy cheeks?
He's got the cherub cheeks. His Santa face.
Santa face.
He would make a perfect Santa. If he had the wig and the glasses, he's Santa. Same. I've got the Santa face. Santa and cherub is the same thing. Santa. Yeah, that's the thing. And cherub. Got a very...
Jolly Rosefield cheeks.
Got a very cartoonishly...
You know, I've never realized how much Charlie Day
Distinguished.
was like my fucking film teacher in high school.
Holy shit, Jerem, you do it like a cherub.
I do. I am a cherub. and it sounds like Jerem. Cherub.
I'm sure that doesn't help your protagonist complex at all.
Being a cherub?
Yeah.
No, I don't think that affects my protagonist complex very much.
Having the appearance of an angelic related figure.
Yeah, good point. That's gonna really stay with me now that you pointed that out. Anyway.
I thought you were aware.
Ooh.
I'll stretch.
I'm just
Sorry.
fucking with you. Oh, is it time to import textures?
What's Infenzia. Yes, it is. I
That's
need
the
to...
dude on YouTube I was telling him about that does the like fucking
Yeah.
10-minute speed modeling.
That's the quickest. Can I drag these in? No. Okay, so...
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all
Put them
good.
in a zip file.
Yeah, if you can put them all in a zip file.
Yes.
Tinkle.
Give me dos momentos.
Is there a fallen angel equivalent of a cherub? I don't think I've ever seen that in any sort of like.
It seems pretty cool, right? It's the Shadow the Hedgehog of the cherub.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog.
Now I'm just imagining a cherub with a fucking gun.
And it says, "Damn, give me back my brain."
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Dee dee dee.
Bro, I'm fucking hangry as shit. Like I'm like fucking punch babies hungry.
Don't punch at the baby.
My eye itches.
And scratch it.
Just fucking start clawing my eye out. Ah!
It hurts. Type like the wind, bullseye.
Here we go. No, that's not it. What the fuck? Where's my B08 smug? Yeah. You're welcome, Jared.
B08 smug.
Get every sense on my fucking
Oh! Oh.
laptop. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you. I feel appreciated.
You should feel appreciated.
I love that emote. That fucking smug ass grin on his face.
Who does he look like? He looks like the actor for Will, the child in Next Generation.
Will Wheaton?
Yeah.
I can kind of see it.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's the face of a man that mains Adeptus Sororitas and Night Lords. Two vastly different armies.
What was that quote, Willmaker? When
Oh, but the video I sent you.
Yeah. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. It was like my battle plan for this match.
Yes.
Is simple. It's oops all war crimes.
I'm so I'm shocked that you know exactly. All I have to say is, what was that quote? And you're just like, oops, all war crimes.
All war crimes.
Fuck.
Yep.
So good.
Because it was so, bro. I was fucking dying when he said that. Shit was
It's so good. Like, it took me because it was the first time I ever saw a battle report like that. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm getting into some stuff, whatever. And then he says that, and I'm like. So if I'm just like, if I just do that. Oh. I see. All that. Or, you know what? Your smoothness is too... Where is it fine? I don't know. Too smooth.
Do you have any updates with Helldivers?
Do I personally have any updates?
I'm just curious in general. They need to add that third action.
I have no idea. I played Helldivers a couple weeks ago. I need to play it again.
Did you say third faction?
Yeah, so in the first game there were 3 enemy factions. There was the bugs, there was the robots, but at the time they were the cyborgs, and then there was the Illuminate, which was like a Protoss-style alien race.
Huh.
And then, so Helldivers 2 takes place 100 years after Helldivers 1. So, the idea was we conquered the bugs, we wiped out the cyborgs, and then we pushed the Illuminate, which is the aliens, out of the galaxy. And then, so what happened is the bugs broke out, whatever remnants of the cyborgs, built, the robots, and so the robots are just, mass producing themselves. And then the Illuminate are supposedly planning to make their reappearance in the galaxy soon. But yeah.
Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, cool. That's cool to hear that there's a third faction coming. I was thinking about that. I was like, I wonder how much depth there is with this. They did a really good job at making it feel good when you hit something, because it has so much fucking particles coming off of it, and they all get torn apart and shit.
Oh my, especially the
Very
fucking
punchy.
robots, you shoot it and it just fucking explodes and sparks and shit.
Exactly, yeah.
It's very punchy. I do like it.
What's gonna be interesting about the Illuminate though is that their whole gimmick is invisibility and teleportation. So it has
Sounds like a pitch to fight.
They have the potential to be annoying, but I feel like also that has the potential to be a really good challenge. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But yeah, their whole thing is they have spy drones and shit like that.
Tell me your issues, Jerem. Is it not crunchy enough?
Oh no, I was making the face at no, the textures are beautiful, look at this. I was making a face at the enemies being invisible, because I remember that one time we did a fight and the bugs were invisible. I was like, okay, well, I just because in my head I was like, I just don't have enough game knowledge to fight these guys, and I was like, oh, okay, this part isn't fun. Eventually I'll understand
This
it,
part isn't fun.
and then it will be fun. But
yeah, so just imagine an entire faction that can do that.
Oh God, I remember the. It really reminds me of Lost Planet 2, to be honest, and that's a good thing.
I can see that.
Lost Planet 2 was they tried to make Lost Planet 2 so epic, but then everybody just memed on it with having Frank West skins and just memes. I think there was a Lost Planet 3, but I can't remember it being good.
There was, but it was very different from 1 and 2, from what I remember hearing.
Shame. It was a great formula.
It was
good to
more
hop on,
narrative
boys.
driven.
I think if Lost Planet had leaned more into the meminess and the just go out and horde
Yeah, it
mode,
was
kill a
just
bunch of things with your buddies, it would have been better.
It was like Space Monster Hunter-ish.
Yeah, but they wanted to be super serious because it was the same factions and. But the thing is, they had, instead of where Helldivers is 3, but one's the good guys, in Lost Planet it was there's 10 factions, 4 of them are kinda good, 1 of them's really good, 5 of them are kinda evil, and it's just I can't remember where everyone stands.
That's also one of the reasons I love 40K is that you don't have to fucking memorize who and what is
everyone's bad.
Everyone's fucking bad. To some level.
Everyone's bad.
Yeah.
Really? Is that the lore?
You pick your evil.
Essentially.
I kind of love that, where they're just everyone's done horrible, heinous shit. Which side are you on?
All I'll say is fuck the elves.
The elves.
Fucking knife ears.
Don't be Elvis.
Oh.
That sounds like racist against Elvis.
Thank you very much.
Who was that?
It's not me.
My nana was a huge Elvis fan. She had things like she would have an Elvis puzzle completed and then framed. Like she just insane love for Elvis.
I think I solved the point no filter problem.
Which is?
We're actually going to do point no filter because I realize that distortion of distant textures makes it makes the tiling less disgusting. Like the tiling's pretty disgusting, but like that, it's not bad.
That texture works good as a floor, actually. I didn't think of that.
It does.
I still gotta wait 30 minutes for fucking food.
I feel like I need to paint like paths into it or something, right?
Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, like if you could make another.
I know I could do
paths
that.
and lay it on top, and then do another texture.
Hey, shit! If that's something you can whip up in Blender, that's a cool thing because that would work. But it would have to be flat. Oh no! You could have little ramps. Little ramps are completely fine. So if it was like, but that's an ask to get someone to do as well, and then to make sure the texture works properly.
Yeah.
So like,
if you
this would be a
flat,
road,
squished it.
and then I would just get the. Oh, hang on, it has to be connected. There you go. So, if this is a road, then all you would do is go into your edit, you get the bottom, and then you'd say, okay, so I want to scale it. Oh, that's not scaling, apparently. So I want to scale it, and you just say, I want to make that bigger. Oh, wait. Bigger? No.
Oh, shit.
Like that?
It's like a skateboard kicker.
Sort of thing. Wait. Hang on, I should probably...
That is a kicker.
I should probably get the whole thing and just do that. Yeah, so super thin. Like, players like this tall or something, so in which case this should be like probably a bit wider and a lot longer. So that's your road. And then you could have like tiny little baby ramp. Like, see that? It's like, oh no, bleh. I don't like it. Just rectangles. Rectangles are fine. Tiny little rectangles.
I hate when I'm doing my 3D models and I have to bleh.
I know.
I see what you mean about the tiny. You're trying to like imitate like a dirt mound of the path. Yeah.
Yeah, but blim bleh, you know.
With a
I realize as I'm doing it, I might as well do this. Like, see, that's a road, and then if I do that, then we've got a road asset. I mean, if you want to do like a whole mangle of roads and stuff, yeah, that would work.
Yeah, I'm honestly down to like go watch a tutorial on Blender that like and then give it a go.
Hopefully, there's a beginner tutorial out there. Like,
there will be.
That's not, but it's like Blender is a video editor. Like, Blender is also Sony Vegas on top of a texture painter, on top of like a compositing node thing, on top of like all this. I suppose if you just say, I just want to know how to model, I don't want to know how to sculpt or anything, then you should be good. But yeah, I'm going to save this as
road.png.
Rolled.
What?
Road. Save it. As a road. Save it.
You think you're all smart making your
I think I am. Road.
Your road.
Road. There we go.
Get your road perfect for your world.
Yeah.
There you go. Right, I'm gonna make a coffee, and I'm gonna look up a course. I shall be back in like 5
You would
10.
make a fucking coffee.
Yeah, hell yeah, coffee's my lifeblood. I shall be back soon.
Very good.
Mwah.
Man, fuck that guy. Am I right? No, I'm kidding.
No,
I'm kidding.
it's okay.
Squeeze me.
It's okay. Can I make all of these point no filter?
안녕하세요. 사랑해.
I can. You gonna play a little what?
Huh?
You said you're gonna play something?
No, he said I love you, so I said I love you in Korean.
Oh. Oh.
You make my food come here faster, Jared?
There'd be a way for me to do that. I don't know what it is, but there would be a way.
Bye.
My camera is slightly diagonal. I don't know how it happened. This is bothering me.
In the game or your webcam?
In the game engine.
Okay.
Yeah. I know there's a way to fix it and it's super simple, I just need to look it up. Let's read this first. The rest up a bit. Oh, awesome. Right. I'll be in the
Bro, I can't get over how fucking hangry I am right now. I'm gonna fucking destroy this pizza when it arrives.
Questions. I'm pretty sure the spreadsheet is mostly up to date. Meow, 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 meow. What if I grabbed these? So your thing is wrong anyway. Actually, I shouldn't do that. So you're 16, you're 9, you're 4. Well, what are you? You're all... What's 4 times 4? 16?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said yesterday.
This is such a mental blank for me. Are you glad I'm doing the coding? Oh, shit. And that's 100 by 100, I know that. Bam. Okay, that's the text you're supposed to be. Right. Ruh-roh. That's no good. Actually, does that look sick and awesome? Yeah, it does. Ah, maybe I should... Oh!
Oh?
Yes! Yes! Make the textures bigger! We're doing that. We're doing that. Yes. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I'm so glad that happened.
I just work here.
Cute. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, cool. I know I don't sound it, but I genuinely am. I think I'm just a little exhausted.
Bro, I feel that on a spiritual level.
0.5. Little white.
Where'd go, by the way? Did he abandon you?
Yeah, Maud was here for a second, but he's got sleeping to do. It's all good.
Oh, I see. You know what they say? Sleep is for the weak. No, I'm just fucking...
They do say that, I think. I've heard it. Wait, is that one square? Or is this two? Oh yeah, you're one? Question mark? No, you're like 3. Okay. Alright.
Damn, that's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Just ignored by redeem.
Oh. Oh. Wait, did you probably already answered me before, but what's Imfenzia?
That's the YouTuber that I was telling Russo about for the Blender tutorials. Here, you know what? In case you forget again.
There's something about when you go to check chat, and if something sticks out, you're just like, I should know that. I should not seem the fool.
There we go. In case you forget again.
Thank you. In Australia, we don't really have a noise that indicates that you were listening and that you have like an affirmative attitude towards.
Like, there's no acknowledgement, like...
Yeah, there's no real acknowledgement noise. Like, there's none of the Japanese, like, hi, none of that. Or no, But I learned that from Ogma. Like, she just did that because one of her colleagues did. To, like, make sure there was, like, a piece of glue between conversation. That was kind of cool. I liked it.
Alright, my food's here. I'll be uno momento.
Very good.
not like actual survival.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
How you doing? How was your walk? Not so good.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello, welcome back.
I need food in my fucking mouth right now. Hold on. Oh, I forgot it was the garlic cheese stuff. Let's go. Is that trampoline? What are you modeling right now?
Mike modeled it. I am separating portions of it because I think I can create like I think that's the easiest way to do texturing at the moment. Overwrite file with an older Blender version. Oh.
What it's supposed to be exactly?
Yeah, skin trampoline.
Oh, for the platforming stuff, okay. That's some fucking... Some, like, fucking 40k chaos shit.
Mm-hmm. Pergalicious. Oh, and the idea was also to calculate the normals in outside, but it looks like I didn't do that right. But, you know what? Doesn't matter, it looks kind of funky, so I'm gonna keep it.
The garlic and the cheese and the crust makes it taste like ricotta.
Oh.
Very weird. But I'm not opposed to it. Yeah.
Aha, there we go.
How does it feel to be like bald, by the way? Do you wish you were one of the other princes?
Let me shift my attention so that I actually pay attention to your question. I don't have too much of a preference when it comes to which Daedric prince. I guess... What was I saying last time? I like certain memes, like I like Mike and stuff, but... Yeah. Hello.
Hello?
Hello, Toji, welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I woke up late today.
I'm making a skin trampoline. Yeah.
Fun.
Pretty good.
Fun for the whole family.
Mm-hmm.
Who doesn't love a good skin trampoline?
Exactly. That's what I was telling them, but you know.
Probably the dude that got skins to make it.
Good point.
Good point.
Oh, you know what? That'd be fucked up if, like, part of the level design was like next to each skinned trampoline, there was a skinned dude just like fucking lying there, like a skinned corpse.
Oh man, if I have time.
Actually, you know what? That'd be cool to introduce it as like almost like an element of like the previous people did that as like a survival thing to like navigate the thing. Like they had to fucking find corpses and like make these fucking trampolines.
Dude.
There you go, some environmental storytelling right there.
Yeah.
I don't know why, like, my mind is imagining this whole thing as, like, one of those, like, the people that, like, climb Everest or whatever. Like, this, like, almost spiritual journey to the top.
Just to restart again.
Oh, man.
Like, if only Up was a horror game, or, like, Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. It's
Yeah.
a horror game.
You're saying it isn't though?
True. Bro, I'm already about to have eaten almost like half of this pizza already.
Damn.
I woke up fucking hungry. Because I went basically like 2 days without eating.
Oh, jeez, yeah. No wonder then.
Yeah, I had McDonald's for breakfast, and then KFC for dinner yesterday. And then before that, I had nothing. No, I take it back. I had Dairy Queen.
I just had eggs this morning. Well, eggs with bacon, but still egg.
Eggy.
Yeah, singular egg.
I actually had an egg as well. I had an egg with a rolled up piece of bacon.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yo, I forgot. I got the garlic dipping sauce so I can dip my garlic pizza crust into the garlic sauce.
Hey, homies.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, throw me some numbers. What a fucking classic.
Hey, Russo.
Okay, what's the password?
Throw me some numbers.
The password?
Out with it.
Has Jerem not been introduced to this?
What?
Oh, we need to show him throw me some numbers, like, now. Jerem, I'm gonna send you a meme of biblical proportions.
Roll.
The whole film is actually really good if you, like, watch it for just the plot. It's fun.
What?
There's whole channels that watch Catalina videos just for the plot. It's hilarious. Here you go, Jerem. Be enlightened.
Hello?
It's me, Richard.
It's 1:30 in the morning. What are you doing calling me?
Sorry to do it to you, but we have a mother of a virus ripping through a major company file.
Okay, throw me some numbers. Okay, give me your password.
My password?
Out with it!
Oral cum shot.
Oral cum shot? Yeah, that fits.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, that
was a good break. Thank you. That's what I needed to reset my brain. Let's
You're welcome.
move this jump pad.
You're welcome for being enlightened.
Oh right, it's planar, so the texture moves like a fucking cartoon with a low budget. Forgot
Ooh,
about
is that the skin?
Yeah, it's a skin trampoline.
Skin trampoline. I've looked up a tutorial. I've seen Susanna.
Susanna?
Fuck around. The monkey head.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah.
The Blender monkey. Right.
The Blender monkey.
Blender.
Gonna start using Blender.
Wait, do I not have enough audio diaries? What? Oh, I didn't grab the code. This isn't the jump pad. The jump pad is... Like, that looks like a jump pad, but the jump pad... Oh! There it is. Wait, I gotta mark that. That was funny. Alright, so you come back with me. Yeah, there it is.
Come back with me.
Yeah, that's cool. That actually looks really fucking sick. I love that.
Yeah, it's cool looking.
Is it only Sunday morning?
Yes.
We still have another fucking like 48 hours? No, that's not how that works.
We're making. You know what? We're making. Good
Not 48.
progress, all things considered.
I'll look up time.
But I could definitely squeeze in another 20 hours work for sure. So 1, 2, now we can use it. Bam. I should make that detection small. Yeah. Come in. There. Lower. Lower.
Jam ends in 30 hours.
30
40 hours. No. 31 hours.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, mama!
Russo says, hey mama.
Hi, baby.
She says, hey puppy.
I hope you're doing well.
And he says, I hope you're doing well.
Meow.
She says, meow. And Matthew said something too. What did you say, Matthew? I don't know.
Next time you see Matthew, give him a fist bump from me.
Oh, okay. Will do.
He's a good little homie.
God, it's hilarious. He plays Gorilla Tag, right? And like clones of it. And we'll like he likes to razz up the rest of the people in the lobby. Like he'll go up to him and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna tickle your toes, man," as if like chasing him around and stuff. And we'll just feed him all these sorts of fucked up lines. And Ogma's just like, guys, what the fuck? Like she's shaking her head and holding her head. We're just like,
Ogma's like, stop!
yeah. It's the best. Stuff got a little out of hand when we were told about the cream betweens, the off-brand Oreos.
The cream between.
I can confirm that those are actually a thing.
Alright, let me download that Blender Shortcuts PDF.
Russo,
Cream betweens?
Russo, you are a fucking legend. I hope you realize this.
What? What do you what?
You're just like constantly making sure that I've got the things I need, like with your own initiative. Thank you.
Hell yeah, dude! I realize how, like, I've coded before. I realize that is one of the most stressful and annoying parts of any project. So, if I can take take other shit off of you so that you can actually focus on the hard stuff, that makes much more sense to me, right? I can learn Blender in an hour or two and help you out with some assets for, like we said, we've got 31 hours left. I got plenty time. Whereas coding is a pain in the ass.
Oh, that's
So
much
thank
better.
you for coding, my dude.
Sorry, I was. You were giving me. No, that was so rude. Sorry.
It's okay, you're in the, as I said, I know coding is a pain in the ass.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So if I can let you focus on that, well, I can learn Blender in like an hour or two and help you out there. That's more important to me.
Yeah, that's part of why I decided to do some voice acting, which, I think it turned out pretty well, considering.
I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
Everyone that's done voice acting has done superb. I haven't heard anyone's where I've went, like they've all been so good.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I love it. You know what was cool about yours, 2G, is you straight up sound like you are a character from BioShock. And I didn't make that connection until the filter was like overlaid onto your voice. And then I was just like, oh shit. Yeah, this guy's from BioShock. Holy fuck. I'm gonna send that line back to you. So you can hear.
Not intentional, but I appreciate the connection.
Voice make.
Yeah, but please do send it back to me. I want to hear what it sounds like finished.
Money. So this isn't
money,
like the whole package, I guess, because there's like a start noise of like you've got the cassette player goes, you know, you put it into the thing, and then it's the line. It's gonna have like popping of like imagine like audio static in the background, and then an ending of like as you're taking it out. But this is the actual take. If I can find G in the Disco DMs.
In the Discord, yeah.
Down there, I
Also, completely
swear.
off topic, but whenever you were talking about downloading the Blender, like, shortcuts PDF, my first thought was I'm downloading the cream between.
God.
Yeah, that's all. I just wanted to.
Yeah, that fits.
Yeah, that fits. Oh god, that film, the meme of it is that Catalina like made such funny plots for their weird gay pornos that it's become hilarious. There's actually like they found the director and people do watch-alongs with the director of the videos, but just with the plot. It's the most fucking hilarious thing.
I know there's a channel on Pornhub that's just a guy who will do things like tuck you in and say
Aw.
goodnight to you. Like, it's just wholesome stuff where he comes up to the camera and it's like, hey, did you need like you got your water? You're all good. You're not tucked in there. Here. And then he'll pull up the blankets and stuff. It's great. I love it.
Yeah, the best thing is that he actually got a varsity jacket, like, officially.
Oh, cool. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
Is that like the asset, like you've got this many views or subscribers from Pornhub?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. So the diamond's play button or whatever. That's fucking sick. Except it's a jacket and it says Pornhub on it. Oh, he's the Pornhub guy. That's awesome.
That's so cool.
Password. Cream between.
Yeah, that fits.
All those feet.
Sorry, I keep bringing up cream between.
No, please do. That is very of this channel. I'm sure you've been on the channel before.
Yeah,
you
you know
know
what?
I'm like.
You're right. It totally. Yeah, that fits.
I'm more vulgar than that.
Oh, for sure. Okay, also, yeah. Now that I'm listening to this with, like, the filter and everything, I fucking love the way that this sounds.
Fuck yeah.
Aside from the fact that I'm not used to hearing my own voice, but outside
Yeah. Dude, it's so weird, the fact that, like, our skull vibrates so that we always hear a different pitch. Like, we think we're lower pitched than we really are. We're like, oh yeah, I don't sound too bad. And then you hear your voice and then you're like, ooh, stop that. What is that? Yeah. Fucking...
Yeah. But, putting that aside, I love the way that this sounds.
Add mesh.
I think definitely sometime before tomorrow, I'm gonna do a build so that you guys can sort of run around the world a little bit.
Oh, that'd be cool.
And just like throw ideas back at me for things to change in the block. Again, this is still blocking. Well, not all of it. I don't know. See, sometimes I'll have like textures that are sized differently, and I'm not even sure if I need to, or like if the big ones are better, the small ones are better. I don't know. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I get you, yeah. I'll probably give it a run through.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh, grass.
Grass.
I never thought of this as being green.
Oh shit, you know, that kind of looks like those, you know how like I don't remember what they're called, but they'll have like these gardens that are on like little like ledges.
Oh. I don't know what they're called either.
But you know what I'm talking about, right?
I do. Or at least I believe I do.
Yeah, I don't remember what they're called, and you don't either, so we're just going to have to pretend like we know what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Actually, kind of like that. Yep, alright, it's gonna have to stay like that.
At least I can actually confirm that I kind of know what I'm doing when I voice act. Now that people have told me that, like, yeah, it sounds good.
It does sound good.
His fucking face sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that.
Oh, Tankle. She's so polite and giving and pretty.
Yeah, I love
What a nice little hum she was doing. That was adorable.
She's very edible. I wish to squish.
Squeeze.
Mhm.
Add mesh cube. Okay.
The masculine urge to squish.
Mhm. What if I had the same shapes but with different textures up there? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, we've got these motherfuckers. I gotta do these motherfuckers. Object underscore motherfucker. You. I'm so sorry, fellas. I completely neglected all three of
What did
you.
that remind me of when you said
Hexagons.
motherfucker?
Object motherfucker? Banjo. No, not Banjo. PlayStation mascot. Crash.
Hey, disconnect call.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello?
There we go.
Hello?
Okay.
The way you said motherfucker in here, it reminded me of something I can't.
That was the way I said motherfucker. I thought it was,
Just the word motherfucker.
object motherfucker. I was like, oh, Crash.
I remember. Okay, I know what it reminded me of. Have you ever heard of fucking Rucka Rucka Ollie?
No? Tell me about Rucka Rucka Ollie.
So he basically does like super offensive songs and shit.
Excellent.
Like parodies of things. And he did one where it was it Thrift Shop? But sung by Osama bin Laden.
Hmm.
Fucking funny. Yeah, there's a part in the song. He's like, I lead I lead the Syrian rebellion, motherfucker. That's what it reminded me of.
Oh. Oh, God. That came out of nowhere. Jeez.
2G, are you good at platformers?
I'd say I'm decent at them.
Cool. If you do get time after I make the build for us to all test and stuff, I'd like for you to specifically test it because I know you've had your hands on Doom Engine stuff, so I know you've got a little bit of an eye for level design.
Yeah, and some...
I feel like I'm only a bab of level design. Like, I understand that stuff like figure eights, curving is all good. Make sure things are not symmetrical all the time. Readability, as you say. Super big.
Line of sight's also
super big.
Yeah. And like, an ideal of like where the next, like, where the goal is or what the goal is. Some sort of like way to convey that.
Yeah.
Seams? Seam textures, which I'm not doing any of, unfortunately. Fucking...
It's fine, it's an artistic choice.
Yeah, I would like to do seams on everything, but at the moment... Oh no. Now I want to do seams on everything. No, I really shouldn't at the moment, it's a jam.
Yeah, save it. Just save it.
Okay.
But yeah, no. I have a good experience with platformers too.
Cool.
So that would help as well.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
You're excused. You are more than excused. You are welcome. Scale. Yeah.
Speaking of platformers, I just recently finished playing through all the Mega Man X games for the first time.
Oh hey, how'd you feel about it?
I like. It's weird. I like the first like 4 games a lot.
Mhm.
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
But it gets a little more iffy on the next 4 games.
How so?
Well, I mean, especially X7, but you hear things about that game. But it feels like a lot of the time, you know how like a big thing about Mega Man is how like all the bosses are incredibly readable.
Mm-hmm. And like that's the whole point. Like it's good at being able to tell you that you need to use the leaf thing on Wind Guy, like that sort of thing.
Yeah, and like their patterns are very readable and you can dodge them pretty well. I feel like they kind of lose sight of that around the 5th or 6th one.
Okay.
There are some pretty infamous bosses in there that are just impossible to tell what they're trying to do to you.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Yeah.
That's not good at all.
Yeah, also X7 is just weird. Like they tried something different and I appreciate that, but it just didn't work out.
Have you guys seen Oh, sorry, you go.
They tried to make it kind of a 3D platformer, but also still kind of a 2D platformer. But unfortunately, they weren't able to do either one particularly well.
Like 3D, like Mario 64, or 3D like 2.5D sort of deal, or?
It's kind of like that. It's like the levels are still linear, but like you have full 3D movement, except for sections that are 2.5D. It's very odd. It's kind of hard to explain without just like having you sit down and play it.
Right.
But it just didn't work out very well, especially since a big part of Mega Man is that you have to like aim your shots.
Deco 1337 says maybe this is what you wanted.
Give you a lock-on function.
Oh, well, that's not very useful.
Yeah, so like you could just you can just lock on to all the enemies.
It's kind of boring. Like...
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, Deco, thank you. Yeah, look at that. That's the health. Fuck yeah. So what was I saying? Yes.
Is that just a gift? That's so well done.
Yeah. Fucking. I had something really interesting to say, and I've lost it. You were talking about good bosses. I think my favorite boss in recent memory was from that Vampire Survivors clone that looked like a pre-rendered game, like Diablo 2 almost. I forgot what. Halls of Torment. It had a boss pretty early on where it not only telecasted all its moves by like, okay, I've got the X up, but like there's all these markers all over the ground, and it's like they'll inundate you with markers straight away. They'll be like, oh, there's markers everywhere, but at the same time, the majority of these markers are all pretty much out of the way. It's just like it makes you feel like there's heaps of risk, even though he's a really readable dude. And he's just like, oh, I'm good. And he's like super fast, but it's super fast after he's charged up his move. So it's like all the right things to make the player be like, I'm doing it. Oh my god, there's such a big risk here, when there really isn't any.
Does a good job of making you feel awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's.
It's always good when a game can do that, right? Like.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's a special feeling.
But yeah, so I played some of the Mega Man X games, but I'd never played all of them. But I would recommend definitely, like, absolutely the first 4. Just no questions asked. I'd recommend those. Because I like pretty much all of them, especially the first one. The first one is just fantastic. Which, I mean, I don't think I need to reiterate that. Everyone has already said that.
Yeah, Mega Man. There's a whole video on why Mega Man X is amazing. That's got like millions of views.
Yeah, so like, I don't really need to reiterate that. But even, you know, even X2 I like quite a bit, and then X3 I like too. And then X4, you know, that's when they jump to the PlayStation, so you get some cool visuals with that as well. I love like sprite-based games on the PlayStation 1, so it's definitely made to appeal to me. That, and it has and fully animated cutscenes, which have voice acting, and it's amazing.
You always got to appreciate that.
I'm gonna have to differ a bit. I'll talk to y'all later.
Oh, good.
Take care, dude.
All right, take care.
Godspeed.
But yeah, I mean, there's that one scene that everyone knows for Mega Man X4. Which the thing about it is that it's like supposed to be one of the emotional heights of the game, but the voice acting is so bloody terrible that it ends up making it really funny.
Oh.
It's better in the Japanese version, but the English version is...
Isn't it always?
Yeah, true, but like, it's just that the English version is especially, like, really funny. Actually, one thing that will always get me about those, Mega Man 8 had the same thing, where like they had fully animated cutscenes with voice acting. And my favorite thing about it is that the very first line of the entire game, Mega Man gets a character's name wrong.
Oh, wonderful.
He calls Bass Bass.
Boss.
Boss.
It's great. I love it.
Okay. Snake.
Yeah, and the good thing about the Mega Man X situation is that they split the collection into 2 volumes, so you can just get all the first 4 games in like for like half the price of a real game.
Oh shit.
Of a full game, I mean. They're real games, they exist, but...
Yes!
I feel like, what's the word? Not tension, not stress. Social... My brain is absolutely melting. I don't know why. I think I need to juice this coffee. I feel like the feeling of, let me go back to Babby mode, the feeling of when you're in front of other people and you want to do a good job for them, that feeling makes me a much better typer.
Oh.
I think I'm actually a horrible typer, but like just the speed of it like makes me plan out all the typing first.
Yeah, you know what? Interesting thing, I actually only learned to type like properly like last year.
Really? I don't think I type properly. I where do I rest my hands? I do rest WASD on the left hand, but the right hand probably starts more over either hovering, just in general, or it's definitely not the primary hand. Primary hand is left hand, and then right hand probably goes just between... Wait, I'd actually have to fucking watch it. Hang on. So, the quick brown. Okay, so my right hand goes from Y to H to B. Like, that's the left part of what it does. Is that correct? What's the correct thing? Should it be doing any of those? Y, H, and B?
Your right hand does Y, H, and B.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just somehow got that right. Maybe I was taught correctly at some point.
Yeah, no, I learned, like, vaguely in middle school, but I never really it never really caught on, and so I always just typed, looking down at the keyboard, single letters, stuff like that for like ages. But then I decided enough was enough, and I taught myself how to do it.
Fuck yeah.
And it took me a bit to get there, but I'm now fairly decent. I'm not like, I mean, I'm not like a speed typer by any means, but I can, if you tell me, hey, type this thing out, I could probably do it with only a few errors at most. So, which, considering I only learned last year, that's pretty good.
Years? Oh, hurrah. Oh! Yeah, can we please have that? Can you, like, take a photo of it? So just make sure it's got, like, even-ish lighting. Just have it somewhere flat, take a photo straight on, you know? And then... Oh, if you just get her to take a photo of it. That's probably easier, yeah. I would love to use that. I want to, like, mangle that up into something else and then have it, like, walk towards the player. Does that sound good? Fuck yeah. Matthew just did a little drawing. I'm gonna, like, put that drawing into the enemy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Fuck yeah. So Mike did a 3D model which was, like, really mangly as well. Mike's whole model was very, what did I call it? Like a Spy Kids sort of monstrosity. So... And Matthew actually somehow went the exact same angle.
That's awesome.
Shit, now we need to get Matthew a Ludum Dare account. There's no age thing on that, is there?
I don't think so.
No, children make assets for Ludum Dare all the time.
That's awesome. Matthew kicks ass.
Oh yeah, no, Matthew's a...
I didn't give him a fist bump for you.
Matthew's a real...
Oh, you damn bastard.
Throw me in the bin.
Are you running a sweatshop over there?
Yeah.
Draw, boy! Draw!
More assets.
More assets for the asset god.
Yeah,
Wallmaker wasn't here to hear that.
Just to check my...
Yeah.
You know, now that I was talking about it, I did a typing test just to check my actual, like, words per minute.
How you doing for
I'm
words?
about 56 right now.
That doesn't seem too bad. I have no idea what mine would be. All right, we're pulling over the stream.
60 is the average.
Send me the test. I'll do it too.
Yeah. All right, sure. I just do the quotes on monkey type, so that's what I usually do. Yeah, I like this site just because it lets you use quotes, and then you can type the quotes out. That's pretty much the only reason why. Also, one time I got a quote from Morshoe, and that was just good.
We'll just start typing what it says here.
Yeah, you can do that, but you can also choose, like, the top, like, what you want to type.
Okay. Alright, here I go. Move. I have to look each time. Into the end. Work. Great. Word. Then. Take. That. From. Because I don't trust where my fingers are. Increase.
Yeah.
About. From. Where. Beginning to believe. Oh no, the pressure. Oh, there you go. I've been typing my entire life, and I'm only one word ahead of you. So there you go.
Hey.
I'm a computer bab.
I mean, hey, you know that's pretty good for both of us.
Well, I want to try again. Think into
Sure.
keep because never. Oh dear. Till now form. Oh, I'm so bad. Give. Where. Begin. Take. Those. There's a prolific fella in the Ludum Dare community that made a typing game and I love his guts so much, but I can't type for shit. So I did a really horrible job. There's actually an asset in the template, which is a reference to that. But I had to disable it because I didn't make it for this jam. So there we go. I did 31 words that time while I was talking at the same time. So,
I mean, considering you were talking at the same time, that's actually pretty good.
I think that just came from streaming, like doing one thing while letting my brain split. Or maybe that came from being a dungeon master. I don't know.
Yeah, I know I couldn't type and talk at the same time that well, so I'm gonna give you credit there.
Thank you.
But yeah, I actually learned how to type using Typing of the Dead.
I tried playing that to improve my typing, like full on.
That's fair.
Got it for that, and it was just like the whole time I was like, man, I'm so bad at this, and I'm so good at so many other video games. This just makes me sad.
I know the first time I played it, I couldn't even get past the first level. It was a nightmare. Thankfully, they come with a handy dandy tutorial to teach you.
Oh, kids working on like hanging vines and flowers and shit. We could have them like draped off of this icosphere.
That's a good idea.
Hell yeah, I love that idea.
It makes sense too because it's got the weird like golf grass texture thing going on.
Oh, that grass actually works pretty well.
Yeah, it does. It does. And then it's gonna have these like. So I'm trying to give the player like a taste of these objects. I'm just putting them here, but they're gonna have these like emerald ass things. No, you know what? That's bad readability though, right? If I have green on green.
Ooh, yeah, good point. So you might have to change the top.
Well, I can just change the color though, right? Like if I go into here, I can make it like blue emeralds or something. I can be like
sapphires.
Yeah, you could do that for sure.
See,
easy fix. You got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that's kind of like, that's distinct enough. That's like dark.
I suppose we'll just grab that, duplicate it,
Yeah,
check it up
I
there.
think that works.
Take a look.
It looks insane, Jerem. You're great. at
What
this.
are you, insane? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, this is much too shiny. I need to sort that out. But okay, yeah, that's different enough. That's kind of fucking ominous, isn't it? Jesus. See that in the field? Cool. Delete that. It is. It's coming together. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I need to figure out the top of these. What's gonna be? Grass. I suppose if these are using the boxes still. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, this cloud texture is whack.
Oh, hey, Kidara. Kidara's in chat.
Oh, hey! Oh, hey there!
Oh, hi.
Kit made a summoning circle, and so did Mike, and I'm going to combine the two because Mike did a 3D model, right? He did like with the candles and the salt between each other, and Kit did this like amazingly intricate. Let me fucking show you what I'm talking about. So Kit did this like intricate fucking thing where she's got like the basic one in case I can do like some sort of glow effect on it in engine, but then she's also got the glow there for me as well. So this is fucking awesome, like. It's going to be spinning, because spinning is like the easiest thing to code, don't worry about that. I promise. And then Mike sent this fucking... Where is it? Mike? Mike sent this shit. So if I overlay like her thing and it's spinning right above this, right, with the salt, can you, like, how cool is that?
That's gonna look sick.
And that's gonna be the thing. You'll see that'll be like on the spawn point of the player, and you'll see that from the title screen, and you'll be like, "What the fuck is that?" And then as soon as you come in, all the 3D model will still be there, but the spinning, glowing like essence will be gone. But you'll be there, and you'll be like, "Wait, where did it go?" Oh, I guess I know what just got summoned, right?
Dude.
That's gonna kill.
I think it's a little cheesy, but I think it's awesome at the same time.
Oh, Kidra just sent you some simple vines too.
Yes. Yes, I see the vines. Thank you. I'm pretty bad at watching chat sometimes. That's okay.
Yeah, I try. Oh, I also Kidra's first message. So I was talking to my sister and she mentioned naming it Just Summoned. I don't know how close we are to a name. But I thought it was fun enough to forward, lol.
Mm. So that happens every time you die too, you get resummoned. At the moment, yeah, the game loops.
Yeah.
We haven't got a win condition beyond the loop, but the loop goes into like credits. It's pretty definite, I think, in its purpose. It's like, okay. But we were thinking early on, we were saying if we do have time, a leaderboard thing where it's if you happen to 100% the game, you get every single audio diary, because you don't have to get every single one to get to the summit. You just need to get like 2/3, I guess. We'll figure it out. If you get to the summit with all of them, then you unlock I don't know, some sort of speedrun-esque mode, like timer mode, right? Where a timer's on screen while you're doing it, and then you'll see a leaderboard of all the other people who have tried it, and see how long it took them to like 100% it. So then you have to think of like your route to get there. Or maybe I shouldn't do 100%, maybe it should just be a... I don't know. We could do several different things. There could be a 100% run. There could be a any percent run. Those are options that we can think about. Those are things that I definitely want to chuck in.
I'll be right back.
No worries, dude.
Cheese is good for you. It's a loop for the character, not the game. I'll show you what's going on. So, imagine, if you will, we have collected enough audio diaries, and we are at the summit. We're up the summit of the crazy monolithic bullshit 3D Eldritch Terror thing, and then we're walking along the final like hallway or whatever it is, and then we collect. Where is it? Here. And we walk up to the corpse. And the corpse is a knight with a flamberge inside of him. He collects this. It looks like an audio tape there. And let me even turn off the music for a second. So Thomas has actually got a music track as well, but I'll just do this for now. So then the last tape will start playing. Exactly what this guy is saying, for anyone who is listening to it. Into an equalized clear take, and so yeah, it's fading from distorted to equalized take for the people in the voice chat. And so the when we see this credits come up, we should see. But right at the end of the credits, nice moment. Then it fades to white. Opportunity. And then the scene reloads, but it just looks like it fades from the white to the title screen. Okay, that I need to time that better, but imagine the text is already gone, and that lasts a little longer. And then you've got... Oh?
You got a friend in me.
And then you've got a friend in me, because you've got the start scene, and then you can start all over again. But then I suppose, ideally, if we had, like, infinite time to work on it, I would have, like, leaderboard set up, and then if you happen to 100% it, you would unlock it would say, Luigi mode, or whatever the fuck, you know. And then you can...
Mario!
You can now play as Luigi and go get all the shit. Yeah, that's how it loops currently. That's like the win state is you got the last audio diary, and whatever path you took in the cube and in the green weird icosphere cutout thing to get to the summit. Very excited to see what Gawley's final will be on that model. So it's so So empty and strange without Mechanicus. Come back. Thank you. Alright.
It's wonderfully done so far, dude.
You're wonderfully done. I want to have these rings. Okay, is this a quick thing to code or not? Yes, I think so.
What? Rings?
Well, I need to... Yeah, let's rub a duck. So I need to have a code set up, or at least I need this code here to say... to go through two custom two custom triggers to loop back into itself without breaking anything else, and saying you need to instantiate a new ring, and you need to animate the new ring, and you need to, as you're animating, the animation is changing the color from whatever color it currently is into completely transparent, and then after a few seconds, then delete that model so we don't have like thousands of rings. Yes, that is actually pretty easy to code. Let's do that right now because that'll look fucking sick.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
You got this. I believe in you.
Thank you. Okay, so we need to make that ring a prefab. Is it already a prefab? It is! Well, how about that? Or is it because it's inside of a prefab?
No, hot dog. How about that?
It is just a prefab. Can I say, alright, at start, on start, instantiate, not a component, a game object, need to give you a bullshit rotation, there you go, the name jump, jumper the ring, cool.
Jump man.
Okay, it's not in there, which means it's not a real prefab, which is okay. I'm going to... unpack. Go to the prefabs folder. Create a new prefab. Bam.
Gotta go to Bendy, gotta get me key.
Exactly. Jumper. Why not? Because maybe I need to... You know, I'll restart Unity. I think that's the solution there.
I have returned.
Hey, dude.
Welcome back.
I had to attend to the flesh boy.
To the flesh boy?
I meant to say flesh bag, but then I said flesh boy.
It sounds like
I think
a
that
new
might
name.
actually be funnier.
That sounds like one of the rejected names for flashlight.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm looking at Matthew's drawings.
Yeah?
It's gonna be awesome. So, how do I describe this? Mike made like the full body of the creature. Matthew made like this creature that has like this mask thing. I'm gonna get the mask, put it over like... Mike's thing had a gas mask, but it's then going to have the mask on top of the gas mask.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna look all sorts of weird.
I like the idea.
I've never made outright horror assets before, I don't think. I guess I have, because I've made like meat faces before. But this has been a lot more horror than I'd anticipated. Whoops. Alright, let's go.
I mean, hey, you know, nothing wrong with that.
Select faces, subdivide. Okay.
So jump.
Nothing wrong with a bit of horror every now and then.
Correct. As long as, like, I think there's a difference between, like, people think horror is trash, but I think there's a difference between tasteful horror and, like, nicely done horror, as opposed to...
Yeah, like, if something's jump scaring you, like, that's one
Yeah.
thing, but if it's psychological, I think that's a lot better. Or maybe we're just tooting our own horn and we're all biased, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe we're just groomers that don't get the new jump scare Five Nights at Freddy's era of horror.
See, the thing is, you know, I am a big horror nerd, and I will say I am a very lukewarm defender of jump scares, but only in the case that they're used sparingly.
Oh, if you build up to it, then it's good. But if it's just like, oh, here it is, then
If it's just loud noise because somebody jumped in front of the camera, like that's lazy. That's lazy in my opinion.
Yeah, like if you use them well enough, they can be very effective tools.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, you know, if nothing ever jumped out of the the darkness, there would be no reason to be afraid of it, you know.
Yeah. I see where you're going with that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, I'm a very lukewarm defender. I still don't really like care for them all that much, but
I get it though.
I can see their place. But once again, that comes with the caveat that it has to be done well.
Yes. It has to like. There's films I've seen that do it well, but unfortunately, it seems like less than. What am I say? It's less often than it is more common, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You know, there was a movie called, I think it was in 2014. Let me check that actually, because I think there's 2 movies with the same name, so I have to check to make sure I'm getting the right one. Yes, it is in 2014. It's called Creep, not to be confused with the Radiohead song.
I'm a creep.
Yeah.
I'm a weirdo.
But that movie does have a good few jump scares in it, but I think it's actually done pretty well there. Like I like that movie. It's pretty good. It's very low budget and like indie, but like it's done very well.
Yeah, low budget doesn't mean bad.
Yeah, it does the kind of like found footage sort of thing.
There's that movie Skinamarink. That was low budget. That's really good.
Yeah, but like, you know, there's like it does the kind of found footage like Blair Witch sort of thing, which is like the perfect type of horror to make if you have no budget.
Yeah, because it lends itself to like no budget, just a handheld camera, you know.
Yeah, like it actually looks better the less money you put into it, essentially.
Yeah, and it's more believable the less money you put into it.
So like, it's perfect if you have no budget. I think it was worked on by only like 2 people, I think.
2 people?
Yeah, hold on. Let me check that. Sorry, 3 people.
Ah, okay. That's a bit more reasonable. But 3 people? Jesus Christ.
And most of it, I think only one of them did like a voice at some point. The other 2 are like the ones that like act in the film.
Ah, okay. And then you got one dude with a camera.
Yeah. Actually, I think one of them is the dude behind the camera, honestly.
Ah, right. That would make sense.
But yeah, and so it's very well done. I like that movie.
If you like low budget horror, I would suggest Skinamarink. That one's really quite fucked up but good.
Oh, I've already seen it. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was particularly quite fucked.
Oh yeah, no, it's good.
In a good way.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been a horror nerd for like a good portion of my life, so.
The only horror that I'm usually a fan of is like psychological stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. It's like it's definitely one of my favorites, but I like all facets of horror, even the goofy ones.
The goofy ones have their place as well, yeah. Totally.
Yeah. You know, I mean, but and I tell this story to like a lot of people, but the way like that I tell it is that whenever I was a kid, you know, it was the early 2000s. We still had VHS tapes back then. And you know, my mom basically had like a box of VHS tapes that was labeled like "I cannot watch this," essentially. And I think you can see where this is going. I found a way to get
every horror.
And one of the first movie I decided to watch was Alien.
Oh.
Like the original Ridley Scott. Like
I like the original. I find the original is probably more fun than Aliens, but that's a controversial opinion.
Yeah, I
Nowadays.
think that they're both good, but Alien is definitely better.
I think Alien is just more scary to me, you know.
Yeah, Aliens is more of an action film, is the thing. So, which for being an action film, it does a good job, but it's just less scary.
Yeah, because of that.
But I remember watching it when I was like way too young to be watching it, obviously. And it was just kind of like I had experienced horror-esque media, but it was always like meant for a younger audience. Things like Purge the Cowardly Dog and Goosebumps.
Or I was about to say Goosebumps. Doot 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 doot.
Yeah, like that kind of stuff. But this was the first time I had seen like full true blue like horror meant for adults. And it was fascinating to me. I had never seen anything quite that like horrific before. But it was like in this sort of middle ground where like I was terrified, but I couldn't turn it off. Like I had to know what happened next.
But I can't turn away.
Yeah. And that that movie's always stuck with me because of that, and it kind of like started a lifelong love affair with the genre. It's one of those like foundational moments with media in my life, I would say.
Where you're like, whoa, this clicks.
Yeah, exactly. So like that's I tell that story a lot just to like kind of contextualize why I love it so much and what it means to me.
Aw. I think that's a super healthy thing to do.
Yeah, because like I think horror gets a bad rep for sure, but like it means something to me, and I think that alone is important.
Well, I would suggest too, but whatever's important to you, like, as long as it isn't hurting anyone, like, go for it. In my opinion.
Horror is just a silly little movie.
It's just a movie. It can't hurt you.
Yeah. But yeah, so like oh shit, Kepsert just rated.
Episode, hey man. Yeah, I'm doing. How's your fucking shit going? We're creating VFX rings for a jump pad real quick, like they raise up and disappear sort of thing, to indicate that it is a jump pad.
I'm talking about horror stuff.
Just gonna make sure this works. Well, I ain't seeing it. So anyway, we'll check that in a second.
Than what I'm doing, they say. I bet what you're doing is just great.
Listen to 2G. In fact, let me turn him up. Let me turn.
Did you turn the gain on my mic up?
No, I think I had you turn down.
Hold on.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus.
2G.
Turn it up too high.
2G. Repeat what you said just before to him.
Okay.
He said he said whatever you're working on is probably just fine.
Yeah, whatever you're working on is probably great. That's what I said. Now that you can probably hear me.
That's a lot of gain, soldier.
Oh, okay, you can hear me. Good.
Oh yeah, we can. Sorry, I blacked out. Kepsa, do you not save your VODs anymore? That makes me sad. I can't see what you were doing. I can't watch. Did you have any clips? Brah, that's alright. Clip from a month ago. But tell us about your game. How's your game going? Do you reckon you're gonna make it?
They don't want to spoil their Ludum Dare submission.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, you're doing Compo this time, but it's a platformer and you play as a giraffe.
Compo is spooky. So, to the people who don't know, we're doing Jam, which is we can do as many people as we want, and we can have code prepared. Compo is you're not allowed to have anything prepared whatsoever. Once the theme drops, you've only got 2 days. You can only have one person in your group, just you. And you also submit your code as well as submitting the game so that people can like check over the code and stuff, make sure you did make it from scratch. So it's hardcore Dark Souls mode.
Yeah. I started at 3 a.m. their time on Friday, and I've slept for 4 hours since then.
Oh my god.
Very scary.
Holy fucking shit, that's some dedication, dude.
Yeah, man.
Well, Kepsert, I wish you luck, and I guarantee once you're done with this project, you are going to have probably the best sleep you've had in a while.
Ooh.
What's that? What did they say from Sandman? The sleep of the just or something like that? Basically, it's that, but like the sleep of the indie game dev.
The sleep of the gods!
Yeah. I really need to finish reading Sandman. I bought it physically because I saw it at a store. And I started reading it, but then I got caught up with another book. And I'm like, my brain just can't handle 2 books at once.
I was starting to read Berserk again, but I need to keep reading it. It's just... it's hard.
I need to read Berserk too. I've been
It's
meaning
good.
to. I have a friend who's really into it, and they've gushed about it to me multiple times. Every time they gush about it, I'm like, I really want to read this.
I'd say it's probably the best manga I've read.
All right, I will have to give it a shot here soon. I've been getting more into anime in general, so
That's cool.
anime/manga.
Decent. I'm Dragon Ball and Berserk. I'm a shonen boy. Like, I like people punching people really hard and screaming while they do it. You know.
Yeah, actually, I'm getting into when my first anime was actually like the opposite. I was a magical girl kind of kid because my first anime was Sailor Moon.
Sailor Mars. Sailor Mercury.
Yeah, and it will never not be funny that they actually had a Sailor Uranus. I don't care whether you're immature or not. That's just funny.
It is immature, but also kind of funny.
Yeah.
Astrologers all across the world going, it's Uranus. We changed the name for a reason.
Yeah. but yeah.
Question:
yeah, no.
Do you consider Pluto a planet?
You know, it was a planet when I was young, and then they changed it, so I still have an attachment to it as a planet.
I understand that. How about yourself, Jared?
I definitely feel, well, planet's like a label, like a country, right? I think whenever I start to get into space talk, I try and get out the soapbox and start talking about asteroids and how we should all be very concerned about asteroids.
You think?
That's my answer. I wonder if there is a more important, more pressing issue to like the survival of humanity. I wonder if something threatens us more than asteroids.
You think like meteor dinosaur style?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Kespert says, I grew up with my planet bestie, Pluto, and I won't change my judgment of it based on arbitrary rule sets.
Now that's a real opinion.
Yeah. I 100% agree with that, Kespert. Because they changed it during my lifetime in school.
Oh, you must be like the same age as me.
I'm 21.
Oh shit! All right. Well, I guess I'll.
I'm like at the tail end of Gen Z, so like I'm like aging out of that. But yes, I am still quite young comparatively to like everyone else around me. Oh, Kespert, also you asked about my Game Jam game. The plot is we'll be overthrowing the monarchy.
Oh, that's cool. Using summoning. And
I'm down for that.
a giraffe.
Play as a giraffe? This sounds like a great game. I'm down.
That's awesome.
You better make sure that's one of the ones we get to review.
Oh, for sure. Like, I gotta play that one.
Yeah.
Once we...
2G, you're in the... Yeah, we did. We put you in the group, didn't we? In the...
Yeah, last minute we did.
Yeah. We can still put other group members in as well. I remember.
Yeah, I got plotted in this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
The only, I think the cutoff is submission hour.
Gotcha. That makes sense, actually. I appreciate that. But it's just I just remember you were racing to do it.
Oh, it felt like it was like I had to do it before. Yeah.
Yeah, just to make it really count.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe one of these days I will go from being a mere voice boy to being a full-blown Game Boy.
I love the Game Boy.
I didn't know where I was going with that when I started it, but I think it worked out well.
What a good console the Game Boy was, huh?
Oh yeah, no. I grew up with Game Boy Advance because I had it when everyone else had DSs still.
Ah, okay.
But I played a lot of Game Boy games on it, so.
Yes. Sorry, I just remembered that materials. If you change a material, which is like how the rendering pipeline understands a texture in Unity, if you change it at any state, that is what it saves to. So, like me making the ring completely transparent made it so that from now on it is always transparent. But even if it was only done in code, so I need to have it say at the start to change it to be opaque.
Yeah, another...
This is getting more and more complicated the more I do.
Another comment from Kespert. They said they're running out of time. I decided to let go of more narrative and work more on polish, like content/levels.
Good idea.
You know what? I think that's a fair enough choice.
Good idea. We chunked out a bunch of the... We made it the same thing. We made our narrative the content, I guess. Because, like, the aim is to collect the narrative. Yeah. We came up with the ending first, and then we built on from there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... How do y'all feel about the theme? I think the theme is great. I really like it.
I think it's pretty damn good, yeah.
I think that it leaves a lot open for creativity.
Yeah. I think that's what I like about it. Is that you can interpret summoning however you want. You can have like a D&D adventure with wizards who summon shit, or you can have like what, other people are doing, like necromancy, and there's hundreds of different ways you can take summoning.
Yeah, it's I think it's a really great idea. Summon time / space tunnels. Ooh, that's a good point, Kespert. I didn't think about that. I just realized I said your name wrong. Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? I don't know.
I don't know.
I haven't been paying attention.
It's all good.
But I said it right this time.
I like that. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's so good. What am I doing wrong with this? It's
Wait,
like
there's plenty of...
It's working, but it's not.
There's plenty of creativity to be had in a theme like this one.
I can't imagine if like the theme is something like, if it turned out to be something that you're like, oh fuck, what I do with this? Have you had that in the past, Jenna?
Yes. But what I try to do is I look at every theme during the final round of voting, and I think to myself, okay, if it did land on this, how am I going to like prepare myself mentally now so that when we get it, I am not frustrated or upset.
Yeah.
So one of my things is like I don't pick a favorite. Another thing that I do is I just think, all right, can I think of like 3 assets that I can make decoratively? Because if we could do that, and summoning was like one of the easiest fucking ones on that list.
Yeah, for sure.
That's good shit to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just stay optimistic and everything works out. Like 2G and Russo are. They're such good optimists.
Oh, I appreciate that. I thank you for
It's
that.
an incredibly valuable skill, I think.
Yeah.
I try. There's no like.
Possibly the
you get
most useful
nowhere.
skill.
You get
Yeah,
nowhere
you-
being downtrodden.
Yeah, exactly.
It's easy. Like, don't get me wrong. It's easy to do so. Like, I've been there, but
Oh yeah.
at the end of the day, you just gotta just go and deal with
Yeah.
what's left. We gotta go, man.
Yeah, Russo, do you mind if I send you a little friend request? Because you
No,
seem
not
like
at
a
all.
pretty cool guy.
Oh, thank you, dude.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, man. I'll accept that in a minute.
Sure thing.
Get that line, and also this line. What is that?
I believe this is how babies are made. Thank you, Kepsert.
Babies.
Something interesting about this ring of light, it is casting a shadow. I know it's just a checkbox somewhere, but where?
Oh yeah. That's the thing about these kinds of programs. You just gotta like hunt for the right checkbox. Sometimes.
Or maybe it's the object that I need to dash render a car shadow. Ah, okay, so I need to go into prefab.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Suck on my toe, do.
Catch the cherub by the toe.
Ooh, please let me go.
He has squealed. Let him go.
Let him go. Alright, cool.
You know, we never really hear about the lion in that situation, do we? A tiger, I mean. Bleh.
Oh, the
He's dead.
The tiger with the scalp or the splinter in his paw or something.
Yeah. You never really hear how he feels.
He's like, yeah, I'm doing alright. I mean, it's not great.
Just pull that out for me.
Yeah. Very insightful commentary from me, I know, but...
No, that's completely fine. Don't worry. There's no... I don't know. There's all sorts of advice I could give for being on stream. The biggest thing I learned was to stop. I needed to teach myself. So with the stream manager, I've actually got the viewers turned off. Oh shit! Like I didn't know there was 11 people. I assumed there was 3. So I wasn't. There was no part of me that was like felt pressured to talk, sort of thing, and that's good. That's a good thing. Also, like. If you open up the stream and you tell yourself, I have the ideal amount of streamers for me to do what I want, sort of thing, like, then all of a sudden...
What happens when you don't?
Or, like, if you're always telling yourself, no, I've got 30,000 people watching me, then you're going to be... And if that's what you want, then that's fucking fantastic. If you can tell yourself that, and then you will be acting as you want to act in front of the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. I really just don't care that much about who watches, so... anyway, but I think turning the viewers off would actually be helpful, just because I feel like whenever there is someone there, I feel like I kind of have to at least act somewhat energetic, even when I don't feel like it. Or when there's like a lull point in like the gameplay, and it's just like, I gotta be more energetic, and it's like, I don't know, maybe I can just be chill. Maybe that's my deal.
Maybe you can just be you, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of having to live up to this. Well, hey guys, welcome back to my channel.
Tell you what makes me pretty comfortable is actually crowd control, because crowd control is so fucking insane, and there's always shit going on screen, and I'm a tryhard gamer, So my whole deal is like I'll have the input display on, right? So you can see how fast my brain is going, and I'm constantly like fighting against whoever's redeeming a million things. Thank you, by the way, buddy.
Yeah.
And like I'm just doing quick save, quick load sort of thing, and I set myself these ridiculous like tasks to do, and I achieve them. I'm super happy about it. I don't know. I just think if you get the right thing to like demonstrate what makes you the most comfortable, while also having it be like something entertaining for people, that's like the cool thing. Okay, this ring is looking more like how it's supposed to look, which is good. Sorry.
But yeah, no, yeah, I really would like to get back to streaming more often. I had a lot of fun with it when I did it, even if I had a terrible mic and I didn't put that much effort into it, but...
I think you should. If you want, because you're part of the group, something that helps us... Oh, you were here already for the spiel about it. I reckon if you have the stuff to do it, all you have to do is like open up the stream, put on the tag Ludum Dare, put in the title, hey, I'm rating whoever's games. Maybe even go into the Discord and say, hey, look, got the stream open, I'll rate anyone's game. People would just come flooding in. Absolutely flooding in and be like, hey, play my game. And so that's a really fun thing to do as well. And like you'll meet a lot of other people in the Ludum Dare community. That's why I continued to stream, was because of Ludum Dare. It's why I started, why I continue to.
Kepsert says they get like 30 to 40 followers every LD.
Pretty much, yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought about doing it anyway, but, you know.
I think you should. I think all of us should, but...
Yeah, it's gonna be a great help to a lot of people if I do stream it instead of just commenting, so...
Yeah, 100%. People love that. People love to, like, see actively.
I know that, especially from experience with you, that, like, recording a video and, like, doing that kind of stuff, it gives me more chances to, like, give you feedback than I could in just a comment.
Yeah, I can hear your tone, right? Which is such a difficult thing to grasp at when it comes to text.
Yeah, that, and, you know, I get to just say what comes to mind, too.
Yeah.
Like, it just kind of... I don't have to, like, go back and, like, think, like, okay, wait, what was that happened? Like, no, I can just say it as it happens. And I think that alone is really helpful to me. But, yeah. So what I'm saying is, Kepser, when I do stream it, I'll happily play your Giraffe Destroying the Monarchy game. I mean, I was gonna play it anyway, but you know, I'll definitely do it now.
So you throw the textures onto the Blender assets in your thing, right?
You don't have to texture anything. Yeah, all you have to do is send me the blend file, because then I can make... I can actually open up the blend file, and as I do an edit and save it, Unity will update the changes in engine. Like, I can see the models change in the world space. That's how linked up that is. And yeah, I'll just throw textures onto stuff. To what I've been doing, you're not supposed to do this, but this is a dirty way to... actually, the trampoline might be a good way to show you. This is all one blend file, right? It's the hooks, the skin, and this, like, bottom part. This is all the same blend file, but what I did was I said, okay, all these hooks are one object, the skin is one object, and the base is one object, so that when I put on textures, all I have to do is drag the texture onto this. It creates a material for me automatically. I only had to drag 3 materials on. That was it, 3 textures on, and then it gave me 3 materials.
Ah. That's sick.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I forgot you're making roads, right?
I'm trying to make a grave at the moment.
Oh yeah, you're making graves. Yeah.
And then I'll make a... So I'm just like literally fucking around with make cube small, pull up, get a triangle on top.
Fuck yeah.
Grave. So I'm like, do you need me to texture it? No, but I'll just get this sorted, send a couple different graves on, and then there we go.
Yeah, you know, I was learning Blender for a while there, but then I just kind of... My brain just kind of broke, I guess.
It's not easy.
No, it's very complicated.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not. But I like the idea of making things in Blender, so I feel like I should get back to it.
Jerem, I posted some pictures. Would you mind taking a look
Oh.
if you get a chance.
Oh my god.
Need some guidance because I don't know where I'm going with this.
Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait for 10 seconds. Destroy objects. I swear to God, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, destroy object, that object, and then go do that, and then make me rings, little boy. Alright, cool.
Make me rings, little boy.
Oh! Wait. Soliciting feedback from the team. Thoughts on the big old tower? Is it too random? Do we like subdivision or pointy? I would say keep to pointy, just for like less vertices in the scene. I'll make this bigger. Fucking this bottom part I love.
Yeah.
It's very like Imperial Tower.
I love the spikes coming out.
This shit!
That's very simple.
This is so everyone understands what they're seeing here. This is like the last walkway. This is like a giant fucking spire, right, in the distance. So you're seeing this whole time. You're just like, what the hell is this? This here is like the final walkway. So you start on one end, you walk to the other, you see yourself, the knight with the flambeau inside of it. Exactly.
Yeah, baby.
That's the shit. I don't think this needs to go anywhere else. I think this is done, man. What's the second picture? Is it just a different angle? Oh, it's the subdivision. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely the first.
Yeah, I like the pointier. Definitely.
I mean, if you want, you can fuck around with it a little bit more, but I'm happy with it.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Did you want to... Have you mucked around with Wombo much?
No.
You can. Oh, this is a fucking great idea. Anyone who is in the team and wants to create, like, just random fucking pictures for us... This is allowed, by the way. Just go into like fucking dream.ai/create or whatever and just be like Eldritch Tower. I was actually going to tell you maybe try this out, Gourley, because you'll just get like idea after idea of complete cool shit to be like, oh, I don't know, I could like do something like that, you know. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but if anyone wants to do that and then if you find that you're generating some cool pictures that you think would be useful for the project, then like just crop it out, send it to me, and I can chuck it in as like either massive pictures in the background, or if there's like some props people can generate in the team that I can litter the spaces with. That's the thing as well.
Okay. Right, got it.
Yeah.
I sent you some gravestones. There's like 4 of them for you to choose from. They're slightly different designs. So you can add variants to the graveyard.
Excellent.
Dude, that tower, like that tower, Picorially, I love the outsides pointing up.
Or maybe is there something we can do because you like Eldritch stuff? Maybe we can, maybe like listening to some HP Lovecraft or something to get into the vibe of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Something like that.
I think I know where I'm going now.
Morrowind concept art.
Cool. I'm glad. I hope. Yeah. Cool. I'm happy.
It kicks ass, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Just remember, you're always harsher on your own work than everyone else's.
Very true. 1000% true.
Okay, so there's
I know
one
that
ring.
from personal experience.
Okay, so one ring appears. Row.
The one ring.
Where's ring gone?
Oh. That's why.
Oh, because it's not connected to anything.
Yeah, it said do this event, and this event's like, all right, okay,
done.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Do this event, okay. It's just some dude.
Yeah, it's just like, he's just sitting there, just like, all right, how's it going?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, you know what, Jared? I think something that would be a good idea is to pin the spreadsheet to the Discord channel, so I don't have to scroll all the way up every time.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Would you put gravestones in environment, decor, and ambience? Probably, right?
I, Jeremotz, would say yes, and I'm definitely concentrating on that. More? Pin message. Pin it good? Oh yeah, pin it. But even though I said yes, say it again anyway. So that I can have a second think about it.
I said that, you know, gravestones would be environment and decor and ambience.
100%. I'm gonna chuck them everywhere, man. I'm not just gonna keep them to the tutorial area. They're going everywhere.
Okie dokie. So I'll just put that in the comment section of that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Ah, fucking, it's not a coroutine.
Co-routine. Oh, right. Co-routine.
Don't ask me why it's necessary, but like I know what the components are to create a coroutine. Like you have to have a coroutine whenever there's a piece of code that says for an actual amount of real life time to wait, then the whatever trigger sets off the code must also be a coroutine, otherwise it doesn't work. But I wish it would just do it automatically. I don't know.
Ah.
Okay, that looks like that's working. Let's go take a look. There's a ring, and then it goes away, and
unbolt that.
And
Uh.
oh, there's another ring. Oh, okay. It just happened a lot slower than I thought it was.
Okay.
Oh, is it because of this, maybe? So 0.1.
Talos says cream between.
I just wanted to hear the text-to-speech say that.
Cream between.
There it is. Oh, I think it's spawning too low.
Oh, yeah, okay. Is it spawning under the map so we can't see it? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's spawning a little too low.
Yeah, it seems like it.
I have no idea to know from that look, but I can tell that would be a problem. From my vast coding knowledge, I know that having something underneath the physical map is a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, people tend to like to see things.
Yeah. Unless you're one of those people that, like, nowadays, you can release an itch.io game and guarantee that somebody's gonna, like, free cam through all the, like, walls and shit.
True, yeah.
It's like, you used to release a PS2 game, if you had shit that was hidden, like, there's so many old PS2 games with stuff, like, just hidden outside of the accessible area, because they're like, don't have time to delete this, just move it. Just move it to where a player can't see it.
Yeah.
Because that culture doesn't really exist anymore unless it's for Easter egg stuff, because people can just break it.
True, yeah.
There was a game that was called Where's Lila, and one of their big Easter eggs was that there was some shit under the map you had to see. You would only see it by game breaking it.
Oh, yeah.
But it related to the plot, so that's interesting. But the fact that something related to the plot is now, like, integral to, like, you have to game break it. Like, it's kind of... It's mad how far we've come.
I know, right?
We've come leaps and bounds.
I think Batman Arkham City actually has that. Not Arkham City. Arkham Knight has a secret like that too.
Ooh.
Like, it was so hidden that the developer had to, like, show it off, essentially.
Jerem, there's an alarm going off in your vicinity.
Oh, shit. Thank you.
No worries.
Sorry, the earmuffs.
Yeah, that's why I give you the heads up.
Wrong phone.
Yeah, because Arkham City's big secret is the one that you find on like the boat.
I just bought, like, literally in the spring sale. They were all like for £7, which is essentially like $3.50.
I know,
bought all
right?
three
Thank you
of
for
them.
letting me know.
Yeah, I know. They're like, and they're good.
You all good,
too.
homie? I knew you had
Yeah.
the earmuffs on, so I was like,
Yeah.
giving the heads up. Yeah, you can. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I can also make other weird assets. Okay, let's do this. Let's just fuck around in Blender today.
Oh, there's the secondary alarm.
Let's fuck around and find out.
Yeah. Is that your alarm telling you to remember to eat? Ah, is that your alarm telling you to eat and to drink water and to remember to...
Oh, no, it's for the bins. To make sure that the bins go out.
Gotcha.
Adult responsibilities, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's working, and that's good enough. Code works. Let's close it. Let's go to the spreadsheet. Spreadsheet. Spreadsheet.
I accidentally sent you a RAR file and then realized no, only I use RAR, so I sent you a
No, RAR files work.
cool.
I think 7-zip
I
opens
think
right.
Windows.
I'm sure
I think
of it.
Windows 11 has native support for RAR files now.
Hell yeah. I just like using RARs out of principle because WinRAR's a good company.
Yeah.
The only company I know that give you a really good software package and say, look, you don't have to pay for it. You could, but you don't have to.
Yeah, but like yeah, I think that Windows actually lets you like extract RARs now natively.
Well, that's
which
good.
which is a nice thing.
It beats having to download a fucking program to do it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yes, sound effects for footsteps.
Yeah. I can't promise that that'll get into the jam build.
Yeah, of course, but like I know that there's grass now, and I know that we're walking on bones. So if I just do like two
yeah.
sides of that's slightly different variants, then that's all good.
That's true.
That won't take long. And if it goes in, it goes in, and if it doesn't get until post jam, then that's fine. Like I say, if I throw all these assets at you, you may choose to do what you wish with them, but rather have more than struggling, going fuck, I don't have enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
We in the trenches, homie.
Oh, for sure. We're in the game design trenches now.
There's something special about Game Jam where it's just like, right, here's your time, get it done.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, as this being the first jam I participated in, I can see why people enjoy them. There's just something about like having like that time crunch and like having to like figure out what you're managing. There's something about it that's really interesting.
It is. There's something. It's just nice to be in amongst the trenches, and it's nice to be working on something that you know is going to turn out fun, and like the fact that there's a lot of people doing it, and it's semi-competitive as well. It's nice.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
let's draw a model. Okay. We got a lot of shit done already.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're actually getting through this pretty well.
Yeah, all the crucial stuff except for environment stuff is done. And like the majority of the ideal stuff is done. So it's all there.
It's just stitching them together.
Yeah, tomorrow it should just be a matter of I record the last part, put in the music, whatever isn't done, I'll just like go full monkey mode and autism it all until it's done. Do the job until it's done. What's that from? Isn't that Love Letter Doom? Is that what I'm thinking of? What is that?
Yeah, it's like rip and tear.
That's the
until
one.
It is done.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking 2016 and Eternal shit.
Yep.
So we need enemy models and enemy animations. We got enemy sounds. Use the mini thing.
Mike made an enemy model, but if you make an enemy model too, I'm more than happy to mangle them together. That's the sort of vibe I want to go for with the enemy, is like, it looks like several different artists worked on him sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like the
But I don't need a 3D model. You could literally go to an AI image generator, like what's Wombo's one? Dream.ai/create, and like be like fucking, I don't know, horror monster, and like send that picture to me crops, and then I will put it in the thing.
Okay, sweet.
If you find a design that you're like, yep, that's awesome.
Right.
What's my phone want for me? Oh, it's my phone provider. Never mind.
Nice.
My phone provider texts me all the time with offers, and I hate it.
Buy this now.
Yes. Purchase.
Consume.
You beat me to it.
Boom.
All right. Nice.
Huzzah! Okay,
You've done it.
I'm gonna order some food. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
All right. See ya. All right. I need to turn my fan on. It's getting warm. If you hear fan noises, I apologize, but that's not my problem. It should be fine. I have noise cancellation turn on. The opposite of what I said, you know? Yeah, it is mostly chill, but I did sneak in one boss theme in there because it's really good.
That's the boss theme from.
It's from a Mega Man side game, Mega Man Network Transmission.
Oh.
Which I haven't played, but I've listened to the soundtrack multiple times because it's really good. And the boss theme I chose was against Zero, because Zero shows up in that game.
The red dude with the big yellow ponytail?
Yeah, although it's in the Battle Network universe, so he's like different and not the same character, but he has the same name, so. Because Battle Network is weird.
Battle Network, correct me if I'm wrong, a Game Boy Advance game, and it's... Oh, how does it work? It's, don't tell me. It's like a strategy game where you've got like not a chessboard exactly, but you've got multiple units and you've got lanes and stuff. Is that right?
Not exactly.
Okay.
It has like strategy elements, but it's more of an action RPG actually.
Oh, okay.
Where it takes place on the grid and you can like move freely around it. Although there is one game that has a strategy, like the strategy game, like you have multiple units on a board thing. So maybe you were kind of right.
Oh, sweet.
But the battles themselves just take place on like a 3x6 grid. Half of it is yours, half of the other half is the enemies, and you throw chips at them, which are basically cards, and then you shoot them with your buster, and that's about it.
Dude, I love shooting homies with my buster.
Hell yeah. And then the weird thing about it is that Network Transmission, it was a GameCube game that was like trying to reverse engineer that gameplay back into a platformer. So like it's like a 2D platformer, but you still have like the chip system. It's kind of weird, and also I've heard it's not very good, but I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. But the music is phenomenal, so I don't mind listening to that at all.
Hey, there you go. It's always good when the stars align and friggin' the music and the game is good.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, a lot of Mega Man games are like that actually. So
I hope we achieve that. I mean, the music sounds good to me, and the game feels good to me so far.
yeah, well, the only way to find out is to finish it. So.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, actually, I can send you the song I'm thinking of, just so you know what I mean by the music is good. I guess this is technically a stream music request, so. Except this time you don't have to search for the upload yourself. I'm handing it to you.
I thought it was Cream Between for a second. I was like, you fucking punk.
I sent it on Discord. I sent you a link.
Reminds me of like a Sonic mini boss. Oh, now it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's still got some Sonic vibes to it. I like the keys that it does. The key progression is good.
Oh yeah, no, I love the key progression. Yeah, and all the music in this game is pretty much this good. This is just one of my personal favorites because I really like the progression.
Who's the kid to the right?
Okay, so the weird thing about this series is that the main character, it has technically two main characters. There's Mega Man, who you see on the left, and then there's Lan, who's on the right.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, and essentially, like, Mega Man is basically a program, and Lan is
Yeah, this is the game that I played for, like, I don't know, an hour, and then I was like, I'm tired of reading dialogue.
Fair enough. JRPGs can be like that sometimes.
The art style reminds me of Digimon a little bit.
Yeah, it does kind of have that Digimon vibe to it, especially with like the whole digital like.
Digital monsters. Sorry.
Yeah, because like the whole world revolves around like the internet and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And like you send Mega Man into the internet, and that's where you battle stuff. You battle viruses and stuff like that.
Hmm.
See, the thing is that the story can be like mediocre to sometimes even bad, but the gameplay is good enough that I was able to like keep going with it. Which is unusual for me with JRPGs. I usually enjoy a good story with those.
I wish they just didn't take... Yeah, the Soul Patch is dancing. I wish they just didn't take so long. Friggin', there was one that came out a while back. No, it was a remake of a pretty old one. I think it was done by Square. And it had such a good story to it, but like I had to listen to like 20 videos from Vinny before I could get through the whole story. But the story was probably worth it.
Oh yeah, no, that is the thing about JRPGs is that I know that I usually am very hesitant to get into one because I know that it's gonna like suck a lot of my life away.
It was like, what was it about? It was like a bunch of alternate worlds that all had some sort of connection. There was like a medieval one, there was a...
Oh, I think it's Live Alive.
That sounds correct.
Live Alive?
That one had a very satisfying... Well, at least the medieval part of it was very satisfying, for sure. The other ones felt like they were a little shoehorned in. Like, it felt like they made a bunch of separate games. Or they had a bunch of separate ideas, and they're like, we need to connect these somehow. Like, we can't sell any of these by themselves. Let's just give it a little bit of glue, and then have a story where they're all affected by one of the stories.
Yeah, that, you know...
But still, there was really good story moments with the medieval stuff, which saved everything else. But everything pivots around the medieval one.
Yeah, I know Octopath Traveler kind of has something like that too, but it's more interconnected, I think.
Octopath, isn't that the one that like started that new like movement of pixel art textures with the most sinful post-processing effects you can possibly muster? Isn't that?
Yeah, that's the one.
Like, it looks good. It was cool. It was a new thing, and then I think it aged really poorly very quickly. That's my opinion about that. I'm gonna be quite opinionated on that, I think. Oh,
I remember really enjoying the look back when it was you know, its own thing. But now that Square's made a few of them, I've started to become a little more, a little less enjoyment of them.
Is that good? Right there? You reckon that should be right there? Like that? How should that?
Yeah.
There, like that.
Yeah, that seems good.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Sorry, I wasn't even centered the camera. Like that, right? Yeah, like that. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, no, as I was saying, as they started to make more games in that style, I started to like the way it looked less and less. That, and like you said, it is aged considerably too. It feels very like.
No one has an age? Doom. Meh.
Oh yeah, I can agree with
Well,
that.
it has aged, just, you know.
But it's
not
aged
so badly.
gracefully.
Yeah, I think so. Especially when you can like play it on much more modernized engines.
Yeah, I mean, like that's the cool thing about Doom is that it is open source, so. It's open source, but like still copyright, so it's in a weird middle ground. But it is open source.
I forgot when it was, but Valve released a like interview about just their company, or maybe it was development on Half-Life specifically recently.
Yeah, I think you're talking about the Half-Life doc.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And they were talking about like Gabe and his buddy or whatever. They went in to sit down with Romero, and he was like, "Okay, this is what you got to do." And because they were friends. They all worked at Microsoft, right? He was like, "Okay, here you go. Here's the Quake engine. Fucking, these are like the design principles we came up with. These might help you." That's like such a cool thing that Romero was just like, "Here you go. Fucking good on you. Give it a go."
Romero's a cool guy.
And then we have Source now because of that, and fuck.
Yeah, I think that Romero is a cool guy, especially now that he's chilled out from his like rock star era.
I don't know too much about Romero. I'm only just now in the last 12 months have I been like acknowledging that there is a person existed who's named Romero, and it's like what he did for the video game industry, etc.
Yeah. You know what? If you're at all interested in the history of Doom, I mean, obviously, Masters of Doom. That's like the holy text, essentially. Where it's a biography of like id Software and the creation of Doom and
says
like
cream
their
between
history
all
and
bean
stuff like
cuisine.
that.
It's such a crazy story, and I love
It is.
every moment of
Is
it.
there an audiobook of it, or
There is an audiobook, and it's
Yeah.
I think it's narrated by Wesley Crusher from Star Trek.
oh,
Will Wheaton.
Vetum?
But yeah, Masters of Doom. That's what it's called.
How am I gonna remember this between now and? Can I?
I'm gonna write it down.
Can I listen to it on YouTube? Maybe. Listen. Wait, is it a paid product?
Yeah, it's. I think you have to buy it.
Oh. Oh. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write it down.
Yeah, write it down.
I'm gonna...
Do audiobooks work for you, Jerome?
Audiobooks work better for me than books, yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I've got I believe my account's still active. I know my subscription isn't active, but I've got Audible.
Yeah. But yeah, I recommend Masters of Doom. It's if you're interested in like the history of id Software and stuff like that. That's basically like the book. Although recently, John Romero did write his own book too. And it has some more info on the subject, but it's not like required. I would still read Masters of Doom first, is what I'm trying to say.
Very good. DK, I love that skull. If you could, I would love the blend file to that. Also, DK, would you consider creating environmental... I just realized you're the AI boy here. Would you consider creating just a massive like AI assets for us just to like give me like props? Not like decorative things, like eldritch, like furniture, fucked up furniture, whatever it is that I can like chuck around to decorate the environment. Like I'm talking vines, I'm talking tentacles, I'm talking also stuff to do with summoning, probably even more important. So candles, piles of salt, wizard shit, stuff like that. If you like get that, crop that out, send that to me. if you have time and if you want to. Only under those two circumstances. Please
Tante.
please and thank you.
Hello again.
And Tante is back.
Tante says, "How goes the gaming?"
The gaming is very good.
Yeah. Also, welcome back, Russo.
Hey, dude.
Purple area
Nice
at the
things.
top is where you envision the player crossing into the trigger. for
It's
the
been
end.
it's been going good. We've just been talking about stuff and things.
Tower.
And he's been working on video game, of course.
All pink.
I heard Jaren wants candles and summoning things.
Yeah. Any sort of like environmental nonsense, whether it's 2D, 3D, AI generated, whether it's a sketch, whether it's a whatever visual asset thing that you guys love to use, is what I want to use to put it into the environment. You know.
Well, okie dokie, artichoke.
There's a plan for getting it textured, and how can you help? Because so this is the thing, Mr. Gourley. I can't. It's gonna be rounded. Oh, the sun is like that. Wait, if you're. Hang on, let's. I don't know. Let's get a cylinder up there or something. How's the sun gonna look? I could move the sun. If I.
Oh.
If I have the if I have the tower over there, then we've got this like sort of very shady thing, and it's generally, for the most part, it's going to be all distant stuff, so we don't have to worry too much about textures. We've got a whole bunch of textures now because of Russo, so we're probably good for texture. I think the only thing is I would say the so make everything
unironically a sick beat.
I know how to do it myself, but I don't know how to describe to do it. So the floor of this area, just separate all that by select. So select all that, separate it by selection, make that into a separate object in the same blend file. And then the walls of this area, probably the same thing. I don't know if the inside of the spike, maybe the inside of the spikes too, consider that as part of the walls, because people could just see the environment and be like, that's pretty cool, I want to jump on against that and stuff. And then the rest of it, we'll just keep as another. Yeah, just split it out. Don't worry about UV mapping anymore. I don't think we would want to think about that. Yeah, this is like the plateau for the finale.
Yeah.
Well done, dude.
So when that has all the goodness on it,
Seriously, that looks so nice.
all the textures, it'll be in that lighting.
So it can be colliderish, is what you're saying.
Not for the colliders, just for the textures. How it is right now, the colliders will work. Yeah, just so I can just be like, okay, chuck that texture on it. It all goes to the one thing. Don't split it. Like if it's more than 3 different objects, too much work. Don't worry about it. Just make it like 3 different objects at most.
You want separate floors, separate walls?
I will. You know what? Wait, is this the blend file in here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can actually, because it's a really quick process, I'll show you. But if I show you, then I'm done it. Yeah, separate walls, separate floors.
You want to slap out for texturing purposes. I'm just trying to understand which pieces again.
Yeah, just anything that they would walk on, which is just the top plateau. Anything they would like wall run on around the top plateau. Don't worry. The rest of the spire just keep as one texture, unless you think that they should be separated into. You know what? Yeah, maybe separate them into a few different textures around the actual tower, just to objects. Sorry, so that I can like throw on some random stuff in there. That's up to you if you want to do that.
All right, it's about 2 where I'm at. I'm gonna have to run for now. So
too easy, 2G.
You take care, 2G.
You as well, all of you.
Speak to you in a bit, my dude.
That AM or PM?
I'm assuming AM.
So, okay.
I don't know though.
Oh, it's just an American accent. I was assuming that it wouldn't be 2 a.m.
Ah, right, okay. I know that you guys have 2 different time zones though, don't you?
We've got a few.
I know, East and West.
I mean, Jerem's on the same continent as me, but he's in a time zone that is not available to the U.S., I believe.
Probably. I think.
Maybe in Maine might touch it. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Maine is very close to us, yeah.
What's your favorite part about living in Canada, Jerem?
Ogma.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's just sweet.
That was quick too. Like,
it's.
I mean,
That's the only.
Trained you well.
It's the only reason I'm here, you know.
Good point.
Yeah. Like, I liked the idea of eventually visiting North America, but I wasn't sure that I was ever gonna do it. Like, I was always like, oh, maybe one day I'll go up there and then I can meet some YouTubers or something. Wow, that'd be cool.
Wow.
I don't know. And then, you know, you fall in love and then you're like, I'm doing this.
Ever fallen in love with someone you shouldn't have fallen in love with?
We don't like quiet.
Oh, I thought that was rhetorical. I'm sorry.
It's just the song, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step away for a little bit and
cool.
I'll get back to that.
Take care, dude.
Yeah, see you.
Badunk.
Oh, that's right. You guys hear when people come in and come out. I can't because of the streamer mode. Because it's considered like a annoying sound effect for audience members to constantly hear the ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. It's also like a way for someone to accidentally just cause audio pollution, you know?
Audio, yeah. I never even thought that people could just fuck with that and go ba-dunk, ka-dunk, ka-dunk, ka-dunk.
Mm-hmm.
So would you like the roads to have a little like ramp to them, or would you like them just to be like flat, like 3D but flat?
If you can figure out the slight ramp, I really don't know, man. Yeah, a ramp. It kind of does have to have a ramp, actually. Now that I think about it.
So it has to be okay. It has to be ramped. Got it.
Yeah.
Both sides or just one?
I'm doing the Gabe Newell thing of like he throws back his head and things. So how did I do it before? So you make the really thin rectangle, and then the only thing you really need to do is grab the bottom face, and oh shit, and then with the scaler, just scale it out on the. I imagine it would be the blue. But that's not what it looks like. Can I? Control Shift C. Okay. So when we press tab and when we click on that, so that's just got the bottom face there. Yeah. So that's a thin rectangle there like that, and I just want it like, just grab the bottom face and then do that. So it's like everything is very slightly ramped like that, and then I need to make this ramp cut through the actual floor so that no one like bumps into it and then gets pushed back, sort of thing. I guess they will be a little bit, but anyway.
Okay, got it.
Anyway, and you don't have to do too many or anything crazy intricate. Should be alright. That should be good. I hope that feels good. In my head, it at least looks good. But I'm not sure if it feels good.
Rectangle. Grab bottom face.
Okay, so I need you. Mr. Skin Trampoline, come with me.
Oh, I see.
Because I still want the top face to be completely flat.
Oh, hold on. Go get my dinner. 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. I completely forgot that I put lung jumping in this game. Hey, I got a jagged dagger. Fuck yeah.
Cabbage.
Just flat 2D cropped out fuck shit? Absolutely, yes. Explain to me how you're using the summoning stuff so I know what to go for. Fucking, I'm just putting it down into the ground. Sorry, Digo. I didn't even realize. Here comes a flampini. Digo, do you have permission to speak in the voice chat? I'm not sure. Anyway, deco. Yeah, it's just stuff that I would litter around the area sort of thing as decoration. I mean, I might put some, like a little square around it so that people can overlap with it. I mean, sorry, not run through it sort of thing. Maybe I might not even do that. It's just decoration. Pure decoration. Top-down view of clutter? Oh, I wasn't thinking top-down view. I was thinking, top-down view works. I was actually thinking, like, let me generate one. I was thinking like a Doom style prop. Yeah, flat texture. Rock. Let's see if that works. Yeah, like here I would be like, yep, that's a perfect rock, and I would just crop out that rock right there, just make it flat at the bottom. No, you don't even have to make it flat at the bottom, because I can just make it clip through the ground. Don't even put in the effort to make things flat at the bottom. Yeah, so what I would do here is I'd go copy image, and then I'd go into here, and I would get, because this is the most complete part of it, I'd say, okay. You know what, I probably wouldn't use that tool, I would just by hand chop this guy up. Like that. Turns out we've got a rock asset now, I'm gonna put a rock in there. Yeah, I don't fucking care about the bottom because we can just make things clip. Bam. Then without the background, done. I would, without that nastiness there. If you can export that as a, if you use paint.net, you can save me some time because I need to make everything 4-bit. I don't need to, it just helps everything. So what would this would be sprites and PNG rock. You can save me time, but oh, hang on, transparency. How do I want this handled? Fuck it. 8-bit? No, I don't know. Oh, yeah, make it smaller too. So like, at max, I want it to be like, that's right. Before you even go compressing anything, maybe even if you can only get through the part of like cropping pictures and sending that to me, that's completely fine. But if you want to go the full hog, this is the full hog. I would make it like, I don't know, like 300 pixels, and you got to make everything relative to everything else. So, nearest neighbor, that's a pretty big rock still. That's a pretty small rock. Maybe that was right. 50, and then we export rock. If I make that, okay, so 4-bit is what I would love. 8-bit kind of works because you could send that to me, and I would just put that in. Honestly, you can cut it after saving in 4-bit. That works as well. But that, I didn't want to give you like 50 fucking jobs for a rock, you know, like that feels, that's That's the ideal thing. 4-bit and then crop it again afterwards, that is... But if you just want to do 8-bit, I 100% understand. Just environment stuff. Anything I can put to, like, make it an actual... Like we have assets. You're off to bed soon, maybe you'll have some time tomorrow. Yeah, we've still got another 20... We've still got another 30 hours, so we've got heaps of time. Thank you. We should take that out and replace it with the temporary Aldrich Tower. Ooh. Does it need textures? Is it perfect already? Fuck. That'd be cool, just as a Legend of Zelda fan. There's like a ring of what's the thing around the volcano? Like, it doesn't make sense, but like a smoke ring around the volcano that spins. Oh.
Cabbage.
Sent new vines an actually transparent magic circle. They have leaves now. Oh, Tanko. Kit, you've played... You might have played Ocarina of Time. See this fucking Eldritch thing up there? What do you think about the idea of like a ring of like clouds slowly orbiting around it? Would that take away or add to it? God, that's a lot of scope right there. It's just like, you would see that as you're moving around this level and you'd be like, there's no way they're gonna make me like climb all the way up that shit, holy crap. That's cool. Oh man, that's really cool.
Cabbage.
Cabbage. Reminds you of Death Mountain, and you're all for things that remind you of Zelda. However, that depends on time for sure. Definitely not a hard thing for me to program whatsoever, to put a circle of clouds around it. It's just a matter of, yeah, if someone has time for a circle of clouds. It'd be pretty much like I would just give someone a picture of Death Mountain's fucking ring and just be like, hey, can you do this? I like this. But I'm not sure if it... I guess that would make it like slightly transparent or something? I don't know. I'm not sure if it would take away or add. I feel like it would add. Oh man. Oh, that's not nearly tall enough. That needs to be like double the height. Okay. To triple the height? 2.5 times the height? Use, what's this times 2? Well, I suppose if that's in reality 10, then that would be 2. Let's say 6. Give that a go. Alright, catch you later, Kit. Thank you for everything you have done. And if you do find yourself burnt out, fucking, you've done heaps. Thank you. You're having so much fun? Fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear.
Kuvi Man says meow.
Meow. Kuvi Man, you're a furry. I'm not against furries. But I didn't take you for one. I didn't think it was I feel like it would be ill-advised in your national culture, but I could be completely... Maybe that's just based off very cartoony representations of said culture, I don't know. Now let's see if this works. Oh! A little too well. Also, I'm not sure if it's back to front. I think it's back to front. Let's go for... Let's try... 2-0. Let me see Goalie's picture again. Which did he say was the final area? So this is Goalie's picture. Is it? Is it mirrored? Is it symmetrical? Hey, are you symmetrical? You look symmetrical. You're symmetrical, aren't you? Oh! Oh. Oh. Interesting. Cool, we don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna call this the ending part for now, over here. Cool. Alright, let's try that. Let's see if that height's the height. I should really just move the player and not run the distance every single time, but it is what it is. Get a couple of audio tapes. Groovy, we're currently speedrunning our own game. Oh yeah! There we go. Nearly missed it. I should probably just put in a debug button. I used to have one somewhere. Yeah, that's it. That's the height you want. That's spot on. So best someone would get to the middle there. At worst they would like land into the scoop. I get scooped down. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. And then this would actually be textured. And the final diary's over there. Ooh, the shade from that. Cool. Okay, this works. Alright, more blocking. We'll probably finish up in, I don't know. Oh no. I don't know. Sorry?
crashing from the kitchen as soon
Sorry?
as I leave. Big crash from the kitchen as soon as I leave.
Oh.
What'd you do? Oh, I comprende. That excludes you from having to do it then. You're welcome.
Did you want me to come do dinner?
No.
You're not upset, yeah.
Should I be upset? Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Well, I'm not sure either then. What'd you do?
There's a vibe. I did Ludum Dare for a very long time.
Oh, are you feeling poorly about that?
No.
Okay. We just had grilled cheese at 2:30, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna do supper yet.
If I pop out at 7, come out at 7, maybe stop at 7? I don't know. No, I can do dinner?
That's up to you. I don't know. I can let you know when I'm started. I don't know when I'll start.
Okay. Oh, did the crash scare you, Capsule? Oh, good, you're just tired. I see. I see, I see. Man, this is looking better and better and better and better. It's awesome.
Hello.
Jesus, scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry, I just saw your jump scare on the stream.
Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna add a marker to that.
I'm sorry.
Where's your team go? Oh, probably to go do all their stuff.
I went to have dinner. I came back and said I'll be 5 whatever minutes, and then made my dad sick drink and tidied away dishes.
Very good. You made him a tippy whippy.
Yeah, a little hot toddy.
That's the one.
Whiskey.
Hot toddy. It's the best.
Tippy whippy.
It's the best drink in the world.
Oh, this is looking lovely. You went fast as fuck, boy.
Yes, this is looking much, much, much better. Hang on, I'll get in there.
That's busy.
I completely forgot that, and it's not busy and completely horrid, ugly, there's heaps of shit everywhere sort of way. It's like, okay, that's a distinct area, that's a distinct... I completely forgot with the, control, I can do like a... With the crouch, I can do Mario long jumping, but unlike Mario 64, forwards momentum is completely unlocked. So in Mario 64, backwards momentum is completely unlocked, but in this, yeah, you can just go forever, sort of thing. So if you combine that with the infinite wall jumping, yes, you could break everything. I just realized I don't have a...
Is that why people do the back jump, the Yahoo?
Yeah, because there is no lock on the backwards momentum, so that's why you can go incredibly fast, because you have no...
That's why people do the...
Yeah. Have you seen, what is it, how to do half an A press or whatever?
Half an A press.
Oh, man. Oh, I could go on and on about that video. Hang on, I'll show you this first. It's essentially, first we have to teach you about alternate universes within Super Mario 64 and how they're a real thing. To wrap your head around half an A press and like why it's relevant. Oh man, the guy who does the video explains a lot better than me.
So there's alternate worlds in Mario 64?
Kind of, but not intentionally. Yeah, so you come here, you see this, you're like, whoa, and then there'll be a bunch of like Goomba-S dudes here, and the music picks up once you start descending from there. Music picks up and you're like, oh, a bit of tension. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Green, I'm inundated, there's Goombas, whoa, oh, slap you. Sort of thing. Okay, so I haven't actually been here since I added all that shit, so I'm just now feeling it out to see how good and or bad this... I think that's a good angle. You can't really see what's going on here. The player's gonna need like a flashlight or a point light. Probably a point light, I think. Makes sense. Yeah, I can't see any of this shit. Yeah. Player wouldn't want to do any of that. They wouldn't try that. Or they would and they get frustrated. Would have seen this earlier, maybe? No, there's no obvious way to get up, is there? I'm happy to have all these complicated ways to get up, as long as there's an obvious way up. See, I know for a fact there's like a staircase here, but they're not gonna know that.
Ah, okay, yeah. It's like telling the player. We gotta describe it to the player, we gotta make them...
Yeah, I gotta make it more obvious. Okay, that felt good.
It does look satisfying to jump around in.
Oh, it is. I promise you it is. It's just occasionally I get a little extra height for some reason, and I don't know why.
It just does that sometimes.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's amazing. I love that sequence. Not spaced out super well, but it's really cool. Oh, that looks good from here. That looks really cool from here. Get a nice screenshot of that for the some of the promotional art.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Still looking ominous and fucking huge, and you'd be like, wow, I have to climb out that whole entire thing.
That does look intense, though. I love it. The idea of it, like, it's just so well done.
It's good shit. Thank you, Gorley, if you happen to be sniffing about.
Yes, thank you very much, Gorley, for realsies.
And then finally, wait, where is it? Ruh-roh. Over here? Okay, that's a bubble.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ruh-roh. Then, boing. There you go.
Nicely done, Jerem.
Yeah. Your corpse will be in there somewhere.
We all love corpses.
You know about the staircase now? Nah, I gotta show everyone. Gotta show everyone Capsat.
The staircase secret is ruined. It's ruined!
So that's not the finished monolith, but that's the placeholder. And I think all the shadows are correctly representative. I think the scale of it and the majority of it is correct. It's just don't put textures on it yet. Okay, how about we start spreading out some of these diaries? No, I should do the texture on the diary. Maybe. Yes. I think.
Do you think?
I don't know.
Sometimes.
I don't know. I do need to go to the toilet soon.
Just letting everybody know.
Mm-hmm. It affects my ability to think.
Just so you know, everybody, Jerem will have to take a shit soon.
Mm-hmm. I think this area needs too much more. Maybe. I mean, it all needs decoration. The decoration will fill out this area a lot, yeah.
Yeah, get some random obstacles, get some headstones, get some whatever you want in there, and boom.
Exactly.
Boom, bam, boom.
Exactly. Let's chuck a point light on that player and see how that looks. Also, just a few more things in here to make this more viable. It's not really. So yeah, it's not obvious, but you would pop up here and then you'd probably come around to these boxes and be like, huh, and then you see this outcropping and be like, I guess I can...
My instinct would be to climb that, yeah.
Yeah. It'd be like, oh, I guess here, you wouldn't really see all the stuff in the shadow, and as you come close you see it a bit more, and you're like, oh, okay. And you have the point like, you might jump across here, or you might give up sort of thing. You come around here, sort of like look around a bit, see what is here, and you might be like, this one.
What the fuck is that? Yeah.
That one there. Just want to make sure there's a easy GG way, and that the GG easy way is super obvious.
Super obs, yeah. That's the one that's got to be, like you say, super obvious.
Yeah, that's the thing about level design. You just got to make sure that getting from the start to the end is super easy. Everything else is bonus, you know? Like, winning the game should be super fucking easy. It's just a matter of, like, the challenge is dictated by how much the player enjoys the game. Otherwise, you're putting him on a railroad or a story and not so much a video game. Which is not what they signed up for.
That's, yeah. Unfortunately, I find that with Hideo Kojima's games a lot, is like, he's trying to tell his narrative, and sometimes gameplay might fail because of it.
Yeah, I mean, I love that you had to like plug the controller into the second controller. Like that's fucking
Yeah,
awesome.
stuff like that is genius. Like
It's genius, but people put down the game for that. But it's kind of okay at the same time. It's like it's what he was going for, and if people didn't get it, they didn't get it. Okay, so another thing I realized is we should probably maybe put one there so they can double back if they really want to. You can sort of hop over to here, try this route instead of that route. I think most people will try that route, it's just more colourful. There you go, now you got a couple of options.
I hear Mama screaming every so often.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, get from A to Z. Make sure everything else is optional. That's the thing. Like even Dark Souls babies you in the way that it says, hey, no matter what you do, you're allowed to farm easy enemies and like become all powerful so that bosses don't fuck you over. Like you can flick away bosses, and that's completely controlled by the player. If the player wants that, they know that option is there super early as well. And always, it's like it's a really quick way to justify bullshit stuff. Unfortunately,
yes.
Because then they'll put you through really hard shit, right? And they'll be like, okay, so this is obviously the next thing you have to do, or like they'll be like, this might be the next thing you have to do, you know, to progress, but you've always got an easy out. All you have to do is like go spend a bit of your life on just grinding.
I find Dark Souls a lot of the time has been forgiven with bad game design. Has been given as well. It's intended to be that hard. It's intended to be broken. It's intended to like. I grant you that the Dark Souls as a concept definitely is like a good thing for the gaming landscape. Is in people
100%.
now. Like there is a market for people wanting hard games now, which is good.
And that doesn't mean that there's bad. I mean that there's not good things in there as well. Like the potions in Dark Souls, I think is like the. I'm not sure if there's a better potion mechanic. Like the whole you go back to the checkpoint. How did Morrowind do their potions?
You could just buy them. I just like the alchemy mechanic in Morrowind because it was absolutely broken. Like if you had enough points, you could make a potion that like lets you you could even like trick it logic wise. So like things that like happens on self for a second, but you could also have an effect that stops that negative effect or pauses that to always happen. Things like that where you can just logic your way into it.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Make your own potions.
Sounds like programming. I love it.
Yes, a lot. Like you don't have to, but you can break the game with potions, which is what I think is fun.
That's cool.
Like, it gives you the option to be a complete asshole and degenerate and just drink 100 skooma and then rank, steal everyone's shit. But Skyrim just kind of gimped the potions, which I understand. And the same thing with spell casting, really.
We'll make sure this actually has something going for it over here. How's the player going to see this the first time? They're going to see it from this angle, and they're going to be like, what the hell is that?
Intense.
See, from here, it's just like, oh, what's that all about? And then they eventually, like, they peek over the corner and they're like, what? They'll be like, oh, there's got to be a fucking diary in here somewhere, and surely enough.
There's got to be a tape.
Yeah, I'll chuck, like, something on the corner or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like the third from the top.
So again, yeah, that challenge is dictated by the player. If they really want to go there to find one, then they can.
I do love the way that the grass is tiled is exceptionally satisfying to my eyes.
It actually is. It actually is. You've done fucking well. Thank you.
Oh, that's my grass! Oh, nice!
Yeah, yeah.
It reminds me a bit of Green Hill Zone.
Hmm.
I love also the checkered bone texture. That's just mwah.
It is pretty good. There's meat cubes somewhere. Meat viscera cubes.
Meat cubes.
Here we go. This is pretty meaty. These ones.
Oh, yeah, that's just flesh, bit
Yeah.
of blood, and
Bony.
lovely, lovely and disgusting.
Very much so.
Oh man, it's so aesthetic. It's such a nice like.
It's getting there.
way
It's
that
getting
you
there.
put- yeah, it's coming together.
I might even, yeah, I'll have to throw a couple of these random objects up there just for aesthetic's sake too.
Hmm.
That's really good. I'm happy.
That's some good shit.
Let's put
That tower is also
let's
delicious.
put a light on the player. Now we've got two options. We've either got a flashlight, which kind of sucks in Unity, or a point light, which I'll just do that. Player.
Flashlight do.
The flashlight just doesn't. It's very difficult to like. It points the correct way you would anticipate it to, but it doesn't really. Have a lot of reach.
Ah, right, yeah. So it's like acts like a flashlight essentially. Got it.
Yeah, like a flashlight, but worse than a real flashlight.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah.
useful because that's what we need.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Chuck a
Go with the other one, wherever that is.
point light on here. Do we already have a? We do. Show me how that. Oh, we already. Wait.
Show me the money.
What? Is it enabled? So if I start you and pause you, you're telling me there's a point light. Okay. Oh, that's your flashlight, is it? Spot. Oh, okay. So here's the flashlight, and it's looking up because he's looking up. Yeah. Okay. Apparently, I do have a flashlight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a flashlight right now. Wait.
Oh, there's a flashlight in the game at the moment.
Yeah, and apparently it's turned on.
Oh well, that's.
Hang on. Don't judge it yet. It's pretty bad, but maybe not.
Okay.
Oh, because the tint is black. Wait, shadow map? No. Should probably be a shadow map. Volumetrics? No, we don't want volumetrics. Real-time indirect bounce shadowing is only supported for directional lights.
Is it because the intensity set is 0?
Is it set to 0? Oh no, that's what? Ah, as it was essentially set to 0. Yes, that's why. Yeah, that's actually a good flashlight.
Okay.
I
There
gotta
you
change the color. There you go.
That makes more sense.
Let's see how that looks. Oops, I just fucked it up. Sorry, let's try that. Okay, how good is that? It's not bad. It's a little odd that a knight has a flashlight, but I'm not upset by that. Is it
not upset by that?
too obnoxious? I guess it doesn't. It's not like there's heaps of bloom or anything. I could make it obnoxious. There you go. Oh wait,
Entirely.
is the bloom on? Maybe there isn't bloom on. Oh, computer hates that. Let's turn that off.
Oh really?
Yeah.
The completely tank.
Yep. Computer does not like that.
No, please.
I wonder why that's happening. Maybe it's the depth of field. It doesn't matter. It's a joke option at the end of the day. It's supposed to break the game.
Cabbage.
Cabbage.
We all love cabbage.
Let's check out that ring. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Oh, damn.
There it is.
Great minds think alike. Yeah, boy. Ainsley Harry, you blessing to cooking.
Mm-hmm. It's got a very nice smile too.
It does. Always looks like a guy that would come round and like, you'd find, oh hi Nan, who's your friend? Oh, it's just Ainsley's helped me with garden. Oh, cool.
Okay, yeah. I feel like it's a lot more forgiving how dark stuff is now. How bad is the? Oh, it's
Okay,
not too bad.
Yeah, the flashlight definitely helps.
See, there's like a point of like that. This distance lights up the white stuff just fine. The black stuff doesn't light up super well when you get super close though. It's a bit, but that's alright. I think that does help. I think you're right.
Well played, dude. And also, I think the flashlight, now that it's actually on, I think it gives it a hell of an aesthetic, and like, the light works different here, even though it just helps to another atmospheric portion of. It's dark. It's very dark in some spots, but you know the aspect of showing how bad it was for somebody without a flashlight, you know, it adds so much.
I should be going through that fast. Wait.
You're now doing the.
So then you see this, and you're like, kind of learned how to wall jump. Oh, this is so hard. I don't know. And then you're like, oh, it didn't matter. Okay, cool. Come over
Oh, look
here.
at you teaching the player what to do. So satisfying.
Oh, we should put one of those little pads there, so that this is a little bit more inviting. Oh, you know what? 2 pads. 2 pads and then an easy one. So. So check those 2. There. And then 1 more top of you. So we got mega inviting vibes. It's like, don't worry, I'm not a polygon from hell. Whatever.
Oh, you can trust me.
This isn't.
Here's a plain straight road file, and now I'm gonna try and fuck around and work on some like weird path ones.
That's Easy Town. Was it? Is it Easy Town to get up there? I don't think it was. I think people might struggle with this part. That might be okay, I don't know. How about you can do a even easier path, but it slows you down. So like, it's kind of like Super Mario rules where if you're good, you just jump from here to there, but if you're bad, then you'll be like, okay, well, I'll take it slow and steady. Brup, brup.
It's also when Sonic is at his best, when it's got alternate paths, where you can.
Yeah.
If you're good, you can get through this fast as fuck. But if you're not, there's also an acceptable path for you. Which I think is important. If I subdivide this face, what does that do?
It doubles the vertices to smooth out the. But in order for it to actually stay subdivided, you apply the what's it called? The modifier. But if you apply the modifier, then you can't undo it. So that's why you would leave it as a modifier, just to like look back and forward. Generally, we want as few vertices in our objects as possible.
Got it, boss. I do like that, the way you've stacked that.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah. It's reminiscent of the first game I made in what was it? I made it for TAFE in The other one that's not Unity, Unreal, because they were teaching us all how to use Unreal.
Wow, Unreal would you say Unreal's harder than Unity?
Yeah, 100%. Harder and not as much help. You won't get as much help from people.
Not as much open documentation.
No, unfortunately. But people like it, and I don't want to yuck anyone's yum necessarily. I mean, I love
Yeah, you're
a
not.
lot of games that I've played in the Unreal Engine, you know, and the Unreal Engine can do anything that any other engine can do. Like, you can use the Doom engine to create any other. Every engine is malleable, you know. Like, this isn't necessarily Unity anymore. This is Jerem's fork of Unity, sort of thing. And the same with Fortnite. Fortnite is a fork of Unreal.
Okay.
Every game is its fork, and that's how you get, you know, Source is just a fork of Gold Source, which is a fork of Quake, which is a fork of Doom, which is a fork of that Hover game, not Hover, the actual game, but the racing monster thing. And Counter-Strike is just a fork of, was it Quake 3? Arena, you know, like at the end of the day, everything's Doom, but
it all leads back to Doom.
This is good. This can like signify, if I have one more up here, this will signify the trampoline, because it'll be like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, showing the player you gotta go higher.
It is kind of the same deal as I did over there, but whatever. I'm not too worried. It'll just look like one guy was doing the blocking.
Which is what happened.
Generally it's just one dude, unless you got like a Call of Duty set up with heaps of dudes, in which case it's actually just one dude for the multiplayer and one dude for the single player. That's it.
Oh god.
You would maybe cross over dudes on very specific things. I'm actually friends with the guy who does the blocking for multiplayer. No, not the blocking. Sorry, no, not the blocking. I'm friends with the guy who gets the blocking from the other guy and then has to deal with all the people who make assets and congregate all those assets into some way that makes sense and fill out that blocking. So essentially what I'm doing now, except he's not supposed to make his own models. He has to sometimes because some people just can't. In a work scenario, it's a bit different. Like, if people are lazy, like, it costs him, it doesn't cost the company, sort of thing.
Yeah. It's tough, like when you've got corporate mandates and such, you know?
Yeah, and he's got a bunch of people that, like, just don't speak English, that he can't really communicate to. Unfortunately, that more or less work under him. I don't know. Not super great.
You gotta make do with what you have, but at the same time, it must be frustrating just being like, dude, just let me code like a wall. Just let me code this by myself.
It's like a pimple.
Activation related assets.
It really looks like a little bit of flesh, like, on the landscape there. That's crazy. That's cool.
It looks demonic, but I love it. That's the whole point.
Oops. Oh, you know what? You should get one of these.
You know what?
That's funny. You just straight up sound Australian there.
Thanks, dude. I tried a lot when I was younger because of my grandma.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she was Australian, and it was just like she had a hell of an accent, and it was like, you know.
That's cool.
Okay, gotta try.
Okay, a little bit of tape there.
That looks nice. I love the little tapering off bit.
There you go. If you fall down here, then you won't feel like, oh, this is this carbon copy of the other place. You'd be like, oh, I can just come around there. Well, hopefully you feel that way. I don't know. Make it much
No, I
harder
feel
one
that
for the
way.
other one. It's not hard, Jerem. Does it need to be hard, Jerem? You're right, Jerem.
Indeed, Jerem.
Okay. The blocking's looking good. Need something here. Like here.
Over, yeah.
The camera is getting more and more rotated the more I use it. I'm gonna have to Google this.
Oh. Right, so it's like not locking back.
Oh yeah, it's like, it's tilted. Can you see that? How unstraight it is?
Oh, I thought that was intentional.
No. No, that's just me not knowing how to fix it.
Right.
I know it's one button somewhere because I've had this problem before, but I've just been dealing with it so that I could get through the blocking.
Yeah. Blocker looks really good, by the way. It like doesn't look too busy, but it looks like there's stuff to do, you know?
Thank you. That's the goal right there.
That's what it's all about.
I think a good example of level design too would be something like Serious Sam, where you got like big open areas where it's like, hey man, you do whatever you want, but like here's the door. Like you've got huge open area, but it's like here's the door here. This is clearly where you came out of. Over there, there's like straight ahead. That's the next door to go through. If you want to do any of the side stuff, and they encourage you, they put secrets everywhere as well, and they make the secrets pretty easy half the time. Like, they reward you for exploring. It's good.
It just looks... It's just all coming together. It's so satisfying to see.
Yeah. think this ground texture needs to be bigger.
As in
the pixels need to be double the size, I think. So tiling 50? Like that, I think.
Okay, right.
I think before it was a little noisy. It still looks noisy. Wait. Maybe it's a color thing. Maybe I've absolutely lost it. Maybe I've been looking at it for way too long. That's very possible.
I think that is a combo of it, and I think the checkered, the skulls, it is gonna look like busy. Like that's the idea, though.
Yeah. You know what? I no longer like this texture. Like I like this part, this new part, but I don't like not only the blocks have a slightly different checker texture to this, which is good. But these ones should do with something else. I'm gonna go through what you sent me.
Okie dokie.
Let's see.
And have your pick of the litter.
Yeah.
Which one you like. Slap it on.
Exactly. Plain straight road, fuck yeah. Oh, the ruby walls. Maybe.
That looks fleshy.
It does look fleshy. I like it here. This is good. That's noisy. This is good. That's noisy. That's not a problem with the texture though. That's a problem with having too many of them. I did like that these were... Oh, how does... Okay. Oh, no, it is noisy.
Yeah, up there it becomes noisy, yeah.
If I go back to checkerboard, that's still noisy. It's the scale. It's the scale. It's not the texture. It's the scale again. It's the material. It's me.
Oh, you think?
I think so.
It's not you. It's me.
I think so. So that's half of that is 6, and half of that is what's half of 11? Is 5.5. What's
5.75?
5.75 is the half of this?
No, that'd be 5. No, because that'd be 5. Yeah, isn't it?
5.75?
Yeah.
We're close. Wait, actually no, that might be correct. I think that is correct. Oh, wait, something's funky.
We're going to get funky.
But that does look less noisy, it just... it's a little noisy, Hang on.
I see what you mean though, it's all like tiny bits of scale adjustment.
Yeah, they can really make it 10 times better.
For real, it's like I'm like, wow, I didn't realize that made so much a difference.
Yeah. There's a lot of textures like in Super Mario 64 where it's just the most stretched texture in the world, but you don't see it because that's not what you're focused on. As long as it fills out the color and it communicates this is like where you run or where you don't run, then that's all you need. If there happens to be a cool fucking 4-bit texture at the same time, that's bonus.
Calculator to the rescue.
Yeah. Well, you were right.
Was I? Okay, good.
So that means I need to tile it differently, or just let the scale won't work? No, it should be tiling. That's the... Or maybe this shape doesn't allow for that. Yeah, that's more likely. So I can adjust all of the wall. Ah, shit. Okay, no. We can't use the checkerboard if we need to make it bigger. So either the checkerboard has to stay like that, or we find enough texture for it, which I think we can do. Meat.
Ooh.
Oh, that makes the readability like 1,000 times better. Like, you know exactly where all the walls are.
Okay, right. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's just like, hey, this is interactive.
Yeah. What if that's the problem and it's just go back to this texture but make it, yeah, maybe less saturated. Doesn't look great, but I think I'm conveying what I want a bit better. But I like the white. The white is pretty. But that's so much readable, so much more readable. So mix of the two.
Yeah, I think the floor is good as it is, but the wall aspects, either a different color or a different texture to amplify. Like, hey, interactability, readability. Let's do something here. Go check this out. This isn't just an extension of the floor type thing.
I do like red. Pink.
Red works.
Yeah, that'd be good with the sky too.
Hmm.
Is it too harsh? I think it's too harsh. I think that's worse. Shit. Right, it shouldn't be crazy. Pinky? How does this look with the sky?
With the sky.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how that pool tiles texture would look possibly also, because that's kind of reddy pinky.
Yeah.
And check it as well. That looks good. I do like that. That works.
It does mix with the sky. If anything, it tells me I need to change the color of the floor, but it can't be the color of the wall. That's the problem. Oh, that's so much more readable. That. I guess that's not readable at all. That's just a shadowy mound. Shit, do I need to like... I shouldn't... I don't know. I've got a torch. I suppose you see like bits of it, and it's supposed to be ominous and it's like, what is this dark mound over here? So you would eventually come over here, even though it's scary. I suppose it's supposed to be scary, right? It's naturally pulling you over here. Maybe there's too much blockage over that pool. That's cool. Come up to it and then you're like, well, where do I go? At this point, you might not... I think this might actually be the first natural way people go as well, just because it's like, they don't... They might just be like, oh, I don't need to explore. Maybe.
I think it might be a bit too shadowy, but like you say, that might add to the aspect of being like...
I agree. Like, from a gameplay perspective, definitely it's too shadowy, but from a narrative... But gameplay should come before narrative, so...
Is there any way to turn the maybe like the harshness down on the shadows?
Yeah, there is. I can do that. Okay, yeah, and then you'll get an overlay here that says go back and get audio diaries, and you'll be like, oh, okay. So it'll be like, alright.
Please collect at least 4
And
audio diaries.
we'll chuck an audio diary near it, so you're like, ah, gotcha. I know what this looks like, I know what you're asking me for. Cool.
Gnarly.
I feel like
Charlie.
these cubes might need to be a different color now too, but maybe not. Maybe they're fine. I don't know. The readability has just gone up way more. Yeah, so much more. If anything, this tells me what I need to remove, like what is clutter. That's clutter. That feels like clutter, so let's grab that and drag that around. Let's also fuck around with what we were talking about before, which is the thing.
The thing?
The
I love the thing.
the stuff. If we go to
I also love stuff.
environment, I think.
Environmente.
Yeah. Yeah. Then we should find the correct volume. Nope. So where's the volume if it's not there? So that's normal. No RTX budget, Tato. I should know where this is.
Looking for volume, yeah?
I'm looking for a volume. It's not related to regular audio.
There is a volume on the right hand side that's popped up.
Yeah. That's for inactive. Volume.
Yet.
Oh, here we go. Global volume, is that the right one? Probably.
Post processing things.
Wait, I need to go to game and we need to turn off the fade out so we can actually see what the hell's going on. So this is what the game looks like, and then we need to find that global volume again. Hopefully I can just
This shit is so interesting, dude.
find it in here. Oh, I'm glad you think so.
Seriously, yeah, it's one of the fun things about this whole process has been just learning and seeing you at work. You impress me.
Global. Can I click on that and then delete that so I can see? Okay, so it's under scene stuff. Okay, cool. That's just where I decided to put it. Okay, so tone mapping won't change. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's tone mapping. But I can also muck around with it in here with the shadows, midtones, and highlights. So the shadows, I can up like that.
Okay.
If I do that, that's probably more appropriate, I think. I don't want it to be that, but that's for the sake of gameplay, I think.
For gameplay, that's a much healthier like balance, I'd say.
Oh.
I do like the pink fog where it's like you're almost at the red fires of hell, but not quite. Almost, but not quite.
Maybe I can have the shadows I do want in like a time trial mode.
Oh yes.
That's unfortunate. Anyway, I should also change the text to be like white or something much more readable. This needs to be infinitely more readable. That's bad. That is objectively bad as it is right now.
Oh yeah, the black text. Yeah.
Yep.
That means that.
Okay, now I can see that there's stuff over there. You know what? From the left of the sword, all that, excusing the litter on the ground, that's not too bad. That with some decoration would be done. That's not too bad. That's a mess. There's a mess over there. I need to either... Yeah, I need to not add to it either. He got upset at me. There you go. He's no longer upset.
Oh, were you not? Oh, nice. I thought you were meaning somebody in the dev team. You were meaning them.
Oh, no, yeah, I meant literally the Goomba. The Goomba was like, hey, fuck you. I was like, alright. Yeah, I need to do something more creative with this. Oh, but this is so much fun, though. Like, just be like, wee. Oh, this is so fun.
Again, I appreciate you're just like, this is fun. Fun is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Patrick. Fun is fun. Okay, this is a kind of weird road that I'll send you. It's a little bit jagged, but I think it's quite nice.
Plain straight road. Oh, that's the last one, right?
And here's jagged road.
But where's the Mick Jagger road?
I got the moves like Jagger. I love that. I love the wall jumping. That's so.
You know what? I should do a build like right now because this is quote unquote playable, and
yes.
Then you guys can actually have a feel for it, and you can be like, Jeremy, this is difficult or whatever. If you do play it, can you record yourself and like tell me like where the pivotal moments are where you like, oh no, just like record yourself, and then I can learn a bit more. Even after the jam, I can go back through and be like, oh yeah, because I can notice a lot, you know, in like tiny snippets of time. Because how fast someone learns a game is pretty big deal. If you can't record it, that's 100% cool. But if you do have the time, that'll be.
Are you just worried from like a gameplay mechanic perspective at the moment?
Yeah, there's not much I could do for the narrative stuff, and I haven't balanced the volume of stuff. So there's all the audio diaries are down here, and there's a bunch of broken things at the moment, but that's just how it is. If you want to end the game, the ending of the game is this guy right there, that fella. But yeah, all of these are all individual. Oh, except for one of them. One of them is you saying the same line twice. I forgot
nice.
which one that was. I need to fix that.
Yeah, double cameo.
That UI is broken as well.
It's going. Why is it going all the way down the stream? Oh, it's going with your movement, right?
It's dependent on. I think that's the I think the main problem is I can't even explain it. Like it's not that it's complicated. It waits to do a certain animation, right? Like if you collect one, then it goes through this code to say, hey, like it thinks it's above the screen at that point. Like I told it, pretend you're above the screen. So then it pops down to say, oh hey, press F, and then I'll press F and be like, oh, okay, cool. And then when it's finished, it tucks itself away. The problem with that is if I interrupt an animation, then it unhinges and but it'll still try and do the entire animation, right? So I can go ahead and fix it like that. Yeah, it's fixed. But other people don't know that. Like, and of course I can break it as well and bring it down here by just double clicking again.
That's good.
So the jam fix is to tell it every time you finish this animation, teleport to the top, and then the glitch is still in there and people can still fucking do it if they really must.
Yeah.
But there's definitely a complicated way to fix it. But I'm waiting to see if I have time or if I have to do the jam fix. That's the thing, because that's not important. It is important that the UI shows up, but it's not important whether or not the glitch is in there. That's something that has to be put off.
Understood.
Yeah.
Do we want subtitles?
Yes.
For the audio?
100%. Especially because the audio is intentionally distorted with low pass and high pass, we really want subtitles. I have a dialogue system. I'm not sure if you saw Thank You Mordecai, but this is the same engine. I'll just show you real quick what we do have set up. Before I do, I need to remember to turn on the fade in and out canvas that controls the loading screen, etc. Do you know what the loading screen is in this? It's literally like I say to the game, loading, this word loading is here. Like just load it in normally with everything else. It's one of the first assets to show. As soon as you can execute any code, delete loading. That's what the loading screen is, because as soon as it starts executing code, then it's like, oh, okay, cool, it only executes code once it's loaded everything in it anyway. So it's not a real loading screen. It's just there for, okay, this is how long your computer has hitched for while it's computing. So it didn't even show up for me because it loaded it, sort of thing.
That's really good. That's really well done. I like that a lot.
I like you a lot.
Such a little cheeky hack. And thank you. I like you too.
Oh.
Post-processing sins.
Yeah. We got all the things people generally ask for, which is master volume and mouse sensitivity and frame cap. Frame cap is for people streaming it. That's huge. Full screen. This doesn't work in the editor, but it works in the actual game. Changing monitor doesn't do anything right now. There's no code attached to it. It's just a fake button with a little tooltip that says, hey, this is the default Windows shortcut.
If it doesn't work, do this instead.
The streamer I use to fall asleep loves inverting his mouse. And I realized that inversion of mouse is also a common request of things. So I was like, all right, I'll put a little reference to him in there. And then allow audio when window is unfocused. I think this one was probably unnecessary, but I knew how to do it, so I was like, all right, why not? Add it in there real quick.
Extra feature, yeah.
I think I'm gonna do a bunch of different volume sliders so that people can master it how they need, depending on what they're struggling to hear. Diary, master. But I also will just try to make everything make sense. What was I gonna send you? I was gonna make a build of this. Can I just do that as is? Should I do that as is? Is there anything I should do before?
So you've already got the subtitle stuff sorted.
Yeah. Oh, subtitle, right. I was going to show you the... No, I don't have the subtitle stuff sorted. There is a system. I'll show you how the system works right now. I know I can mold it into a subtitle system.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah. If you could... If I could zip up all the audio files, send them to you, and then you go to the audio diary list, make a column for subtitles. And then you, for each thing that's actually done, because they'll all be in here, or most of them will be in here. If you could then, in this, we'll just clip it. There's no reason to not clip. There's a wrap? Clip. I'll just clip all that. If you could just be like, listen to the actual audio and change it depending on that. So, like, what they actually say versus... Maybe it's just as simple as copy-pasting half the time, if that. I'll do that. Remind me to do that. Remind me to zip up the audio, send you the audio. If you have time. Wait, sorry, I'm abusing you because you'd have such high initiative.
Oh no, I have time. That's why I'm asking. I'm totally down to do that. Zip up the audio files and give it to me, and I'll give them a listen and get through them.
Okay, let's show you what I've got at the moment.
Yes.
Sure, NPCs is what I'm looking for. If I turn you on, we've actually got a whole bunch of NPCs in here, for example. Now these work like you walk up to them, they've got a sphere around them that acts as a trigger box to say, oh hey, now that you're around me, you can talk to me. A little button, so let's go up to Strawbells here. So we go up to Strawbells, we got the flashlight. But like an E appears to show you that you are in the sphere. You press E, and then you've got you do have that there. So name of the, I suppose, audio file would be what we're looking at there, and then this here is the text that came up. That very, very fast though. Probably too fast, might spoil half the diaries. I'm not sure about the pacing of it. And then it's got a little E here to say, hey, to move this along. So what I would have to do is I would take out all that E stuff, have it happen automatically. Probably take out, I don't know about, probably take out the titles.
Is that Sally from Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yeah, I did a little animation to see if I could do an animation of Sally from Sonic the Hedgehog. Anyway,
That's nice of them.
Anyway. So this, at the moment, it's hooked up to, like, Banjo Babble. Oh, and they spurt out stuff. And there's Ollie. Yeah, and I could do little creative things with the text too if I really want to. So it's more built for like a JRPG, I suppose.
I see where you're going with it.
Yeah. So yeah, I can do that, or I can figure out something new. I think the easiest way for me to do it is to not use that system and literally have a like a
That pops up.
Let me take you over to that. Let me not collect any audio diaries. Go over to this jump pad. Actually, I just realized the start of jump pad would have worked just as fine. I didn't have to do this. Go over here. So at the top left, we're gonna see like a bit of shit pop up. I'm not sure if my face is covering it on stream or not. I don't even have OBS on I don't have OBS or chat showing. So you see how that sort of fades in and fades out? I could do that. So as soon as the diary starts talking, you've got except it's a chunk of text at the bottom. It just fades in. So yeah, and then I think maybe we have that on as default, and if someone doesn't want to spoil, maybe have an option to turn off subtitles, because I feel like that might spoil it half the time. I don't know, or I could just have it fade in slower. But yeah, fade in, fade out, that's the simplest thing for me. Yeah.
Yeah, when you collect, or when you press listen to an audio diary, fade in subs at the bottom.
Yeah, so let me turn off those NPCs, if I didn't already. No, they're over there. So, goodbye fellas. Before I make a build for this for everybody to feel out, I should make sure this is more climbable, and make sure that's doable, and make sure this is doable, and then we're going to make a build. But first I'm going to zip you those audio files.
Huzzah!
Fuck yeah. The ball is rolling fantastically.
And we're off.
Give me some numbers.
Oh,
Give me some numbers.
I'm back.
Okay, what's the password?
He's not gonna say it out loud.
My password?
My brain just hitched. Golly, I'm gonna make a build of the game for everyone to feel out the blocking, but first I'm going to send... Right, after voice bank. Should I... I suppose I should send you the ones that aren't...
Send me the ones that aren't compressed.
Yeah, so you can hear them a little clearer.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Okay, you've got some templates in here, I think. Yeah, oh no, you don't. I put them in a folder. Okay, cool. So how many files? This is 28. That's pretty much everything. And then I can make subtitles for the final one when that's recorded. Okay, copy. No, zip.
Copy, zip.
Zip. After Audacity, so where is my boy? There he is.
My boy.
My boy. Dinner.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Yeah, RZ is really good. You gotta check it out at some point.
Thank you, my man.
Oh fuck yeah! Kit's making like weird flowers and shit. This is perfect, man. If I could see this poking out of the grass and shit.
Ooh, that's cursed.
I love how it's got like little dots in there. Just want to like rub up against it. Have it spurt at me.
Here, this could be either a weird road or weird landmass. Just to give the ground some texture. Let me send this. Okay, and I'll get the audio files now.
Thank
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Bassy wind background audio.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. Because I know exactly what I want and know how to do it quickly, so...
Makes sense.
Better than accidentally leading someone down the wrong path and then be like, I'm sorry.
Almost, mate.
There you go, little wormy
Whoa.
squirmy.
I love that. Is that an emerald worm?
Yeah. Yeah.
Emerald worm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta chuck down all these roads you made too. Yeah, that'll fill out the space good.
I love the way this is looking, Jared.
I love the way you're looking.
Thank you, I moisturized.
Dude, people in Australia, like, we get the sun beating us up so bad that our skin is just, like, messed up.
I can imagine. Like, sun fucks you up in the long term.
It is weird to me how young people look in North America.
Still at like age 40, still with nice skin, whereas in Australia it's like, turn 30 and you look like...
Some 20-year-olds just like so...
If they've been a brickie for like...
Well, since they leave school in like at 13 or whatever because they're
Yeah.
kicked out.
Yeah. Oh god. Classic.
But then they live an actual like decent life.
Yeah, they make money because they just go out and do what they need to do to make that money.
Yeah.
There's no preconceived notion.
And that's you know, better for a lot of people is to go experience life.
Yeah, it's somebody that went to university and then at the end of university got like, that's when COVID hit. Like, so my last bit of university life is just gone. I would say experiencing life is more important than qualifications, in my opinion. Those like Pentagon discs, those are so nicely stacked.
Yeah.
Just look satisfying.
I feel like it's leading it to it. I kind of want to move it back or something. I don't know. No, am I being silly?
If you're gonna pull it back, yeah, just slightly more to the right, I was gonna say, and that's it.
Like, maybe...
So there's like that side staircase you've got going on there.
Oh, yeah, I see. That is good. You're right.
That's some good shit.
Should I? No, I want to keep it in the light.
Yeah, looks nice, shimmering. Shining, shimmering splendor. What was the shape you called the second level?
So if the bottom and the top, if the bottom half and the top half were the same, it's an icosphere.
Icosphere, that's what I was
Yeah, that's actually in Blender. It's under the add object item, whatever it's called. I don't know if that's a name of a real polygon or not, but that's just what Blender calls it, and Blender's a big deal when it comes to 3D modeling and humanity.
If Blender calls it
So
an icosphere, it becomes an icosphere.
yeah. This needs something this feels good, this area, moving around there. This is my favorite part of the game, right here, just for the feeling of moving around it, but it needs... If that's the case, then I should do something similar over there.
I don't know if you've responded to Basie's question, but it's going pretty well, I would say.
It's going fantastic. It is going so good. Majority of the blocking is done. Majority of the assets are done. The story, like, our thing is like primarily audio diaries, and that was all done quite a while ago. At the moment, they're littered all across the floor, but that's alright. We'll find actual spots for them. I think...
It was amazing how fast everybody came together with an audio diary.
Yeah, I mean, the game works... Like, the loop of the game worked straight away, which is often the scariest part, I think, in a game jam, is generally groups are like, we just need to make sure the game finishes. Which is so very scary if your game doesn't finish. I don't know, you don't want to put too much pressure on yourself, but still. But yeah, we're at the stage now where I am moving as quickly as possible to get a build ready for my teammates to be able to play through and tell me how they're feeling, what they're thinking.
So we can give them feedback and tell them how awful it is. I'm joking. How amazing it is.
Exactly. Sorry, I haven't been watching chat for a while. Have I missed a bunch of
You
stuff?
haven't missed anything.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay, cool.
MVG going. Minimal viable game. Yeah.
Let's get this as a basis and work with that. If that was fun, that's what
You're
matters.
saying that's maybe missing something. I know those like walls are connected into the wall, but under the ones that are like hovering, do you think maybe like a pillar like underneath them, like or like something stacked underneath?
100% we can do that. Yes, we can do that. Does it matter if it's solid color or should I have a texture?
No, I was just. You could put a texture. You could say like it's another item or something there. I was just thinking there's a lot of that dead open space. You could put either like one of those, you put the pentagons there, like just extra stuff that doesn't look so open.
Let's leave this mess there for a second. And then
you stay there.
Let's try two things. Let's try grabbing one of these fellas. No, you have less what's it called? So we're gonna take you instead. So I was gonna go for a cube. I think Pentagon works better. Let's do that, and then we'll actually give it a texture after a bit.
Oh, that's good. Like in between, that's a nice little thing. That looks good.
I don't have a... I know there's a way to do a orthogonal camera. I don't really need it. Hopefully not too many people with OCD play this game. Otherwise they'll be like, what the fuck is this artist mess here? It looks like everything was made to look good rather than be perfectly square, what the fuck? Oh dear.
Don't look at that.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Okay.
Yeah,
if
that's
we... Nice. These are called short pentagons?
Short pentagons. These could be the tall pentagons.
Let's actually delete these two and give you a unique texture. So what do we got? This one? And then we just need to...
That black steps. Yeah.
That's too big. 2, 3, 2, 5. Nope. 20. Does that look square to you? No.
SpongeBob SquarePants? No.
Needs to be like that. So 20. Nope. 30. Nope. 25.
There you go.
Oh. No, the texture need to be like rotated. Brain, you know how to do that. Yeah, but I'm busy.
But I'm processing.
You know what I could do? It's like a cheat. I could go into here.
And just flip it.
Yeah, literally there's a option in Windows to just... Where is it? Picture tools, rotate right. Done.
Eh.
There you go. Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah. That's a lot better than a solid color too.
It adds a shit ton more like impressions of detail without actually adding detail.
I should probably make that maybe bigger so people have the option to platform with it if they really want to. Oh.
just sticking out at the top.
Should it be thick?
I kind of like the thick column. I didn't until that texture works better thick, I would say. Okay. If it was the emerald one still, I would say smaller, but with that texture, I think it looks better thicker. Like an old tree trunk or an old demonic tree trunk that's been cut down to put this structure on top of.
What's 50? Okay. Alright, cool.
That looks nice.
Should there, you know what? Maybe there should be one going through all of these. Sort of like holding them in a little bit.
That looks great. Yeah, I like that idea.
It's kind of like a weird, demonic, stupid mess.
Like a weird spiral staircase kind of thing, yeah.
That is actually very Mario 64, isn't it? And then, you know what, we could we could actually grab one and rotate him like that. Do like a floor thing as well.
That's some good shit.
Let's make it a little bit more, I don't know, pole punky.
Yeah, again, now that looks like a big structure. That looks like related. It looks like that was built by some demon.
Yeah. Even have something like that, maybe.
Piercing through the middle part as well, yeah.
Not sure if that's good. Oh. Ah, it gives you an option to like do the easy route if you want. That's too shiny. Or it's too smooth rather.
Yeah.
Can even make it darker. Should it be Excuse me, sir, where's your material? There. Oh, I just realized I haven't done any material for the ends. What do the ends look like? Black? I can't. I don't. Oh, that's fine. Whatever.
That works. That looks like a cut tree trunk, almost.
I'm not sure how much I like this one. Oh, not sure how much I like that one, but
You could maybe shorten it a bit.
yes, I could.
See if that makes it look better.
I think it will.
But I don't know if you want it to be uniform with the others as well. So.
You know what why I'm humming and hawing? It's because I don't want the extra I don't want to have to go through the effort of just doing, making it shorter and then creating another material, but there's nothing wrong with that. It's just effort. And I've already done that part, so how about we do that? Anyway.
I think that looks nice.
I think it does too. And we're gonna keep it like that, and I'm just gonna go to that and that and node it here, and then duplicate you, and then find like steps 1, drag that onto there, so that's the actual texture, and then just need to make sure that is square, because these aren't square. That's worse. That's worse, Jerem.
When you talked yourself out of that, you're like, that's worse. That's worse, Jerem.
That's also a ramp? Oh, a ramp is kind of good in this situation. Then it's like, hey, you've got an option. So that's not rotating on the right axis.
Also gives you the idea that it's not perfectly built. Like whoever built this wasn't done in Blender.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure I like that as much. The look of it isn't as good though. But which one's more fun? More fun is probably like giving you the option to not risk the bisque. There you go.
Yeah, I would say more fun's a slight platform challenge, yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's better. Thank you. Oh, wait, we need poles on the other fellas. That was the whole thing. That's why we were doing it. Is it okay if that juts out? It doesn't have to. I can make it shorter. Probably.
Yeah, I would probably stick them halfway up. The one on the left looks fine jutting out.
Oh really?
Like part of this part of the spiral staircase one I think looks okay.
Oh, that one, yeah, because it's like very clearly pierced through.
Yes, yeah, it gives the idea it's just been shattered on, like. Whereas these, I think the idea is that the blocks have been shunted down onto the top of them.
Yeah. Yes. I don't like this one being like that. But I've got nothing against doing this. Maybe. Maybe that's good.
Hey. Like Zoink Scoop.
I don't know. Spending a lot of time. That's alright. It's completely okay.
Nice. Good use of copy paste.
Alright. For this initial build, that's good.
That's good.
Is that too much now? Is it too many poles?
No, I think it just implies that it's a good structure. You could take the middle two away and see what that looks like. See if you could just have the last two. See if it looks less busy.
Oh wait, these two.
Yeah, like the last two poles, or the last middle pole. Sorry.
The last this one?
Or the two middle poles.
Two middle poles. Oh, the two middle poles. These two. Bam.
Yes. You leave the blocks, and those two blocks can be attached. Yes, that's good. The two blocks can be attached by the log going along.
Ah, of course. That makes more sense. Could even have like a silly one down here or something.
Yes.
Like down like that.
Okay.
And then... Or is that too busy? Yeah, that's clearly silly. Oh, well, you could have that and then have it like jut out a bunch, and then that could be like where an audio diary is.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, you gotta come down here, and then you're like, well, do I go up that way? Or do I like go back through there? Cool.
So good.
Cool.
Nice.
Alright,
Yeah, that's sick.
that's that.
This is looking so good. Like the blocking wise is looking great. I've been called upon to make another sick drink for my dad, so at the same time I'm gonna make another coffee.
A hot toddy.
And then I'll do subtitles after that.
Very good.
Thanks again, dude. So sweet, decent.
Mm.
See you in 5.
Sorry for the clicking.
I didn't hear any. Did you? Your gain control might be doing its job. I'm sorry that for any of the trauma that you may have gone through that would make you feel like you need to apologize for something like that. Dude, I'm too excited. My heart rate is really fucking high because I'm like gonna do the build soon. Yeah, my hand is like super jittery. I gotta like... That's crazy. I'm too into this. Russo, you freaking genius. Solved my problem. Poles. The whole time I needed poles. Aha! Materials! Anything else you want with this? No, that's pretty much it. One thing I did notice with the last version was that... Actually, no, that's probably the rotation. Well, are these... All these faces here, are they flat?
They were supposed to be flat?
I felt like I was falling down at the... I felt like I was sort of like sinking over here, but it might just be my head. Like, it's kind of hard to see with it.
It does not look flat.
Oh, okay. It's just, I suppose when it's scaled up, but... I mean, if it... It's not that big of a deal right at the end there, because I'm just gonna...
No, I'll fix it.
Alright, cool. Outside of that, fucking... This shit looks... I'm not sure if you've seen it in-game, but... When you look up, you're just like, what the fuck? That thing is huge and scary and pointy. Because even if you're going like super fast, you're like, what the fuck is that? And you definitely get the vibe of like, wait, do I have to climb up that entire thing? Like, look how slow I move in comparison. Like, holy shit. So, that does its job 100%. That is the ominous Eldritch Tower in the sky. You've nailed it. It excites me too much. Makes my heart explode. That's probably just me. Just me getting way too excited. I'm like a rabbit. I will die.
Hey Jerem, can you go back into the tower?
Into the tower?
Oh yeah. Up to it.
I should probably... You know what? I should fix the camera. Let's do that, because the camera isn't...
Hello again.
Hello! I'm gonna fix this camera. Fix camera, roll, editor, Unity.
It's no big deal. I just wanted to see it. That's all. In game. I'll get to see it later.
Free off. Okay, I think I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Those vines are nice, Kit.
Did you have to scale it up or down?
I scale it up quite a lot, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like heaps. But don't worry about the scale. Like, none of the scale is going to be right off the bat.
I thought it was humongous.
It's 5 times its Blender size.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I think it is humongous in Blender, but it's just like a huge... Generally, you don't have objects this big in Unity.
Oh yes, you sent me a RAR file back. That's the type of homie I'm talking about.
There you go. It's for you.
Apparently, somebody just shouted you out, Jared.
Oh. How do you know that?
Because it's in my channel. On my stream.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I don't know who did it, so... I have no idea what's going on. I don't know any of this stuff.
I tried putting everyone's names in the stream title, but the character limit is too small for the whole team.
With so many talented people.
Yeah. The only way for me to do it would be to abbreviate everyone's name and then not link everyone's Twitches. So I figured, well, if not everyone, then no one.
If I can't have everyone, I'll have no one.
Hey, you liking the flowers? The flowers are fucking sick. I was freaking out. I want to rub up against them. You see all those, like, points at the front? I want to, like, see if it oozes on me. Want to chew on it? Fuck yeah. Also, I want to keep more up to date with these. Landmass Road. Ah, yes. Oh. Look at that one. That looks like a Pokemon almost. Oh, it's got like a little bit of meat in it. Hang on, I'll show you guys. Oh, this works perfectly with like the second area with all the grass. So I can like bit crunch that down, chuck it in 4-bit, just chuck that out there, here and there. That'll be good. That's gonna give it more life, 100%. Yes. I'm way too excited, holy shit. I'm exploding.
It's all coming together, huh?
Oh man. I just have to figure out this. I don't know. What do I do here? I don't know. I don't know. I could force people to wall jump, but I don't think people are gonna be happy with that. Yeah, it's fairly simple. Well, let me go there in person and see. Because if it's baby's first wall jump, then that's perfect, and I'll just send it to you guys. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's do that. So maybe it's just baby's first wall jump. Let's try. Cool. We can get the monster going. We can go get that mask of Matthew's drawing, combine it with the Spy Kids monstrosity from Mike. Whatever Deco comes up with, or I could probably generate something, or maybe Ryan will draw something while I'm sleeping. Yeah, so people come here. And they're like, what? Oh, yeah. And then they're like, oh, maybe there, maybe here. I don't know. I can't double jump there. I could try some sort of whack. I could double jump to there. People are going to try to double jump to there. Can they get there from there? No. This is where problems are going to be, right here. Do I fix it? Do I fix it now? Yeah. I suppose if they give up here... No. Yes, maybe. No, there's other stuff that shows people to wall jump. But does it show people to... Ah! Tutorial space.
Yes. Our little tutorial graveyard.
Yeah, let's do that. Yes. Glass. I should make a glass texture.
Break the walls down. I like how the sword shrinks when you crouch.
Yeah, that's a... I'm not gonna lie and say it's a feature, but it's just because what's actually happening right now is it's halving the size of the... Yeah, halves the size of the player capsule and the camera.
Sword's in the player capsule.
Yeah, and the sword is like a child of all that, yeah.
Got it.
Is this stuff doable? That doesn't look very doable, Jerem. No, that's not doable at all. I mean, I can do it, but that doesn't mean it's doable. Well, it looks nice at least. Okay. That means this probably won't be baby's first wall jump.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. Nice.
That's baby's first wall jump for sure. Oh, actually, here's probably where they're gonna get a little. Well, if that happens every single time, then not. Oh. Huh. Okay. Cool. I'm cool with that.
What's
I don't know what to think of that. If you.
That you can just jump up there.
Well, what's unusual, what's not supposed to be happening is watch the height of these jumps, right? I'm just pressing and then my input, so I'm pressing space, 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 space. I'm waiting until after I connect to press space. Then over here, as I time the space, whether it goes, it's like twice the height of the jump, right?
Oh.
See that? Now my jump heights are normal again.
Okay, so do it again and break the jump heights.
So that's double. Single, 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 single height, single height.
Aha.
These are
right,
what it's supposed to be.
Slide up. Right.
So I think what's happening is it's banking the double jump. So let me try that. If I double jump in that, yeah, if I double jump, it doesn't do it, but it seems to be consistently doing it. It's not a problem because it makes the player better.
The bug is a feature.
It's definitely, yeah, it's a problem. It's definitely a bug, but it's a bug I'm willing to keep in for now and not worry too much about. Look at it. Cool, and then you get sent up to the tower. Oh. Oh, the rings that are spawning out of the trampoline are over there. Fix that.
I love that. You're like, oh.
Oh.
That's not where that's supposed to be.
Yeah. And the shadows don't render from very far, but I'm not sure if I can make them render further than that. This will be a good test too. Hopefully someone who tries it out in the team has a poop computer, because then we can figure out whether I really need to push for the Tato option or not. I used to have a Tato option.
That would be always good for people, because
yeah. Yes.
I unfortunately can't test that. I have a friend that could test it, but he's probably not awake.
We have a laptop that can test it for sure, and so does
Nice.
Warmaker.
Oh yes, you're right.
Yeah.
He just bought one.
Okay. So, baby's first wall jump is fine. This is not fine. That's not fine, but I'm gonna push it anyway. Tutorial space. Maybe. I don't know. I can either do a portal-esque thing where you've got like a room in the center, right? It's got glass walls. And it's just a matter of like, you learn how to wall jump, you get out of the room. Done. There's like no roof on it. I think that's how I'm gonna do it.
And do you want to make that like a graveyard zone that's like, hey, this is where people get teleported to?
Yeah, that's where the summoning circle is. Exactly,
yes,
yeah.
Yes.
If I may interject.
Yes.
I made the top platform flat. Was there something else? I don't remember.
Nope.
My brain is already non-functioning.
That was it. That was the last thing.
All right, I'll send that to you in just a minute.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jared.
Mm. Mm. Oh yeah, let's go fix those rings. And then I think I'll just make the build. Or... Oh, man. Okay, yep. Fix the ring. Wait, the ring spot. What? Oh. Oh.
I love the meat trampoline. That's such a sick asset.
The parent is over there, but the... Okay, so I need to put that to 0, 0, and then move you like that. Okay, the ring should be in the right spot now.
Hooray!
Yeah, the Mike did a good job with that. And then your textures just bring it home, man. Good shit.
Oh, is that my text from the outside?
That's your texture on all three things.
Oh shit!
All
what's
three
the
of those.
next texture? Is that bloody grass?
I think that's blood and bone.
Oh, that's great. That looks so good, Jeremy.
Oh wait, no, that's skin. That's the skin. That's the pulled skin, and then that's the blood and bone, and then this one I don't know. Oh, all the textures are yours.
That's so good. That's such a good combination, dude.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you
for your compliments.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, what else did I say? Okay. I know what to do. No, I won't know what I want to trial for the glass. So let's get a glass thing. You guys come with me. Come here, buddy. Where's the player? Player starts there. So close.
But so far.
So you on there. And there's the tower V3. Fuck yeah. That's it.
Your tower V3.
So material does not want to be opaque, it wants to be transparent, and then we want to make sure, yeah, it's alpha, very good, because that's what glass is, it's an alpha. Make it white, but then we actually want to... Oh, is it the same material for you? Yes, it is. Okay, very good. And I'll... that won't work. That will work, okay. But then we'll swap out the texture with something else. Ruby walls, perhaps? And then we'll see how that looks when we... Smooth
so
this?
fleshy.
No, it shouldn't be smooth. It should be... Metallic? Is glass metallic? Yes. And then alpha, and then we make it like that. But we also need to make sure the object doesn't cast shadows. Light doesn't... Well, it does, but whatever. Cool. Not cool. I don't like it. Why don't I like it? Because it needs like edges or something. Okay, so how do we make it less shit?
We want like a little texture on the outside, just like transparent, I guess.
I think I need to make it additive. Oh, okay, that helps.
Ooh.
If I make it glow maybe a little bit.
Mm. Or a red glow or a yellow glow.
It's kind of clearer that there's something there. Oh, I need to use the texture for the actual glow map as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. It lights up the actual bits in the image.
But I need to make sure the tiling here matches the tiling there. So 12 and 11.5. Yeah, so it lights the image according to the texture. But you can actually, so that's the same, you know how there's like displacement map, normal map. You can also have a glow map, which is another image again. But that's the thing, like, do you want everyone's computer to render 5 textures every time they're rendering one texture? Or do you just want them to render one texture and make the game more available to more people and figure out better ways to, like, less post-processing, just make good textures, you know?
Exactly. I introduced you the example of Sonic 06, which has the problem of loading in every single texture before any cutscene or any level.
Yeah.
So, you don't want everybody to be sitting there for ages loading everything in. The less there is to load, we all good. Oh, that shadow spike of the tower, that's so good.
Yeah, I don't want to cover it up.
Yeah, that should be like cursed land.
Yeah. This is better.
Yes, the glow map certainly helped it. Certainly gives it more of like a ominous, ethereal texture.
Maybe it needs to be just more powerful.
We need more power!
Oh. Because I'm trying to rush through it in my head, and I'm like, okay, what shortcut can I take? What shortcut can I take? And I think that's not the attitude, especially for the starting room. I'm concerned by my desire to take shortcuts. Where's the player? Where are you, buddy? Here, there. Can you start a little lower for me? Thank you.
So this room is just like a hello, welcome to the world.
I kind of want to make it so that, yeah, there's a graveyard room in the center here, and you can see the rest of the map. And you're like, oh shit, I want to check out all of that, but I'm stuck in here.
And the only way out is wall jumping.
Yeah, wall jumping, yeah. Yeah, wall jumping.
Fucking wall jump, man.
I guess I could kind of
box the player in.
Yeah, if I do that, I guess you learn pretty quick out of necessity and a desire to maybe
go on and do something. Yeah.
Maybe, hopefully.
On its own, even like blocking wise, I like the way that looks. Like the clear against the solid.
I was a bit worried. I was like, oh, this is kind of ugly. How's the lighting going to look like that? What parts do we want to show off? How are we going to entice people? Not with that. Not with nothing.
Not with nothing. Yeah, like
yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Oh, and then you see all. Not great.
Yeah, you've got the tower on that side.
You've got the tower on that side. Yeah, this looks cool, and this looks way cooler than that somehow. That's black.
That's explorable. Why is that black? Oh, because it's in the.
Yeah, the shadow. It's just how it is. So I could scuff that a little bit, actually. There, maybe?
Oh, there you go.
Oh. Oh. Maybe we'll try the other one.
I give you, it's not as striking as the first one was, where you can see
Nah.
like that.
Maybe the black.
All of it.
Yeah, the black is better. But this is
Maybe
your.
the black is just a necessity of the better view.
Yeah.
And you'll have your flashlight, so if you go up to the wall, you'll be able to see it anyway. So.
Yeah.
But I think that view, that second view, the one you've got there, is much better compared to the. See, oh, what is that? I want to do that. I want to climb there. I want to see what the fuck that is.
Yeah, we don't have. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yes. Now, it is very easy. It's probably easier in this game to wall jump in a rotate. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to change that text before I build it so that people can see that. I also don't like where the camera is now, the starting camera.
Yeah, because it's being blocked off by the starting room.
Pretty ugly. Oh, these look kind of different too. Oh, you got the flashlight. Cool. So maybe the black is a good thing because then you can get used to the fact that you've got a flashlight.
Teaches you lighting mechanics.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. So yeah, in this game, it's easier to actually wall jump like that. I think. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm full of shit. No, I think this would be harder for people. I think people are going to get stuck in the first room.
Maybe we should make a mini platform challenge here.
If I get
a mini one.
If I get this, then you are forced to at least do baby's first wall jump. That's too big.
Should it
tall
be
one?
The same red block texture of no, because that's over there. I was gonna say, oh, that might be starting area colors, but or maybe the glass ones could be starting block. I don't know. Okay, so that will necessitate them to jump up the side. Okay.
Yeah, so then they'll just be like, bam, 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 bam.
And you can maybe have a pop up and be like, "You've got a wall jump. Try it out."
Maybe, yeah. Depends how intuitive it. I guess it's not intuitive.
They might not think to do that.
Yeah. Oh, like there's just fucking diaries everywhere.
Oh, they're all cutting through the glass. Nice.
Yeah, let's make that a bit closer. So all you gotta do is press the spacebar button. You don't even have to be good at timing.
So it should be pretty easy.
Should be. I mean, it's as long as you can do that positioning here of like, I'm rubbing up against it. Because if you do this, nothing's gonna happen. And if you face the wall, nothing's gonna happen. Face away from the wall, nothing's gonna happen. As long as you side on. Should work. Okay. Alright. I think I'm building it.
And then see what people say about the gameplay mechanics and work from there.
I think everyone's going to agree with you and be like, yeah, have a pop-up here.
Possibly. I'm trying to think from even like dummies, like baby's first game, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want the path to the end to be hard at all. We just want some of the collection stuff to be hard, for sure.
Yes. And that's totally understandable.
Let's save it. Is there anything
You gotta teach them.
I need to change before I build it for you guys? Oh yeah, the camera at the start. Yeah.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't know if that would be integral for a build.
I will, just in case. So not title screen canvas. Title screen camera. So here's the preview. Hello. Oh, okay, that's all we're getting. What's cool? That? I guess this will demonstrate the summoning circle if I do that.
What are your for the summoning circle? What are you gonna do? Oh, that is the summoning circle. Okay.
Yeah, the summoning circle is going to be in here somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, and if you put the camera there, that also shows them where, like, it doesn't break of where you're starting. You know, that's the immersion of where you're gonna begin.
Yeah. Oh, and then like you don't see the tower first, and then you're like, what?
Yes, that's yeah. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Yes.
Alright, how bad is this? Not too bad, these three just need to have something. It'll be like white text or... Okay.
If you could do images for that, I could whip up, like, start menu whatever PNGs. It'd be harder than just doing text.
The only thing is I don't know how the final's gonna look, and I don't want you to do something that I have to...
It clashes with the end art style.
Yeah, I don't want to have to be like, oh man, could you change this at the very last second? Like, just in case you're making a hot toddy, you know? Hot toddy. Okay, let's go to game, turn off the fade in and out, go to title screen canvas, here's our buttons, here's our text, let's make a new font style, call this test font.
Oh, what's that, Jaron? Is that a raid?
Really? Hello.
What?
Hello. Hello, Raider Pigorli. Oh, it's not a Pigorli raid. Oh wait, no, it is. Is it? It is. Oh, thank you for the raid, streamer. What's your name? Pigorli? Oh.
Who could that be?
Wait, do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it?
Pigorli.
Pigorli. Okay. Wait, no. I still say it wrong. I say it with an Australian accent.
Well, that's okay. You're Australian.
That's true. Not wrong. Friggin' welcome. If you were watching him...
Hello there.
Then you're watching him build, potentially, I think, that thing. Up there. Which is cool. Very cool. It's for all this shit. We're about to make a build for the game, so nothing too exciting. I suppose I might as well show off the game real quick. Let's do that. So that means we need to turn on the fade in and out canvas. Yo, what up? Hit the road. Alright, you been blessed? I've been blessed. No, and not a lot of people can say they've even been in a voice chat with Pigorli, let alone been on the same team for Ludum Dare. I think those are the major blessings. So...
Voice Riz.
The voice Riz, that's the one.
They say.
Can you...
Say your voice is risible.
Can you do like a Duke Nukem line for me?
Dun 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 dun.
That's alright. That's fair. So...
Balls of steel.
Yeah, there you go.
Dun, 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 dun,
Dun,
dun.
This is the engine. We have an engine. There's an NPC like a Goomba somewhere. I don't know, he ran away. Oh, it's stuck in the glass, I think. Can you walk through the glass? Yes, you can. So he does this.
Collision.
Oh, he can also hurt you. We have audio diaries in the style of Bioshock. And that's our primary thing. You collect a bunch of those, and then you head over to... oh, hopefully I collected enough. I don't think I did. Then you hump...
Do the enemies drop the audio diaries? Or
Currently, one does. There is one Goomba, and he does drop an audio diary, yes. Oh, cool.
Nice.
That skin trampoline worked. Also, that doesn't look like a skin trampoline, but don't worry. There is a skin trampoline out there and up there. All sorts of fun platforming to be had. I need to do this. I need to do the rest of the blocking here, but I mean, I could do it, but I know it's not super approachable, so I need to do that one. And then you got more stuff. Ignore the cabbage. Don't mind the cabbage. Also, don't mind the squishing of the sword. If I can just go up here like this. Oh, there's other stuff in the engine too, but don't worry about all those extra controls. Oh, you can wall jump off the pole now. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's cool. How would I get up here? Probably like this. Yeah.
Jeremy, I'm gonna be largely unavailable tomorrow. It's
That is 100% okay.
a work day for me.
Yep. I expect as much from the majority of people, so it's all good. We are so incredibly fucking ahead, and thank you for all of your contributions. It has been a fucking honor doing LDGM with you, my good sir, purely. Oh, there you go, chat. There's the meat trampoline that you're all so enticed with. So, and then you land in the tower. Let's, I won't show you that yet. No. You gotta come back, play the game. This is this isn't, it's not done. It looks good, but it's not done. We need to make a build. Your cool stuff. I'll catch you later, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out for a while.
Go for it.
Cheers. Cheers, Russo.
Take care, homie.
Alright, so let's get that text not looking like an absolute lump of nuts, and then we can build the game, and then I'm gonna go take a long-needed rest, I think.
Yes, you need to rest up.
I think I'll pretty much pack up for the rest of today, maybe? I think so. We've done, including the off-stream session, we've done
last night.
2 10.5-hour streams, so I don't know, that's like 26 hours of work. Not bad. Not bad, not bad.
You put the time in, dude.
Yeah. And it's working out. It's freaking working out. Tell you what.
It really is. I'm extraordinarily proud of all of this.
Okay, so we need to go to game, we need to disable this temporarily so we can see this text, and
Is the game done?
Yeah, do I change vertex color? No. It's in here. Nope. Oh, underlay. If we do a black underlay and then here make this white, and then we have to fuck with this shit. Something to do with all this nonsense. Oh, there we go. Just to make it readable. I don't like how it looks anymore. I prefer the look of the last one, but it wasn't readable.
No, the outline works a lot better in terms of just being able to see like what it actually says.
Yeah.
And it's also nice. It's kind of nicely centered with the column. Works pretty well. The transparent glass was such a nice touch.
It's good for now. I'm happy with it for now. I wanna sort something out with it. I don't know. Maybe even reverse these colors. Yeah. Just for now. I don't like it. It looks too much like a Unity game. No!
Looks too stock asset.jpg.
Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, I see. Interesting. I don't know. It's readable. That's all we need for the test build. Let's build. Let's end up the stream before I build, and then I'll send out that nonsense. Who is flopping around? Back up here, you fucking going. Hope you're doing well. I see you pairing up with good old Koovy. Fucking dream team ass team, fucking teaming up, fucking team. Yeah.
The fucking dream team.
That's the one, man.
Was that dinner for you?
Was it? It's on call.
I heard Mama shout, Matthew, dinner!
Ah, okay. Oh, Sweets is live. Yeah, let's raid Sweets. Sweets is on the team. She hasn't had time to do anything yet, though. We're gonna go raid Sweets.
Yeah, let's do it.
Very good. Let's do it. I'm gonna have a much deserved rest, I think.
Yeah, you go rest up, homie.
Fuck yeah. Alright, VOD viewers.
A bridge?
You're all very cool.
Also,
Where's
Traveler,
OBS?
where are you?
Goodbye.